Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
You already know what it is. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me right now, man. We got a Bulls live right now, man. You already know no Lonzo ball, but we are live. We will be monitoring Hornets games. I got 2 TVs running at one time. Y'all know how we do here at Flight Sports. Let's not get it mixed and screwed. We all know we got a lot to talk about. The Chicago Bulls, man, is the start of something. Like I said, they got to get things rolling. They coming off some tough outs, we got to get rolling. What's going on, Unstoppable?
Nothing much, brother. How you feeling?
Man, I can't call it, man. Like I said, we got the Chicago Bulls live tonight. Also, we have, like I said, we have breaking news in the NBA earlier. LaMelo Ball, one of one, did make the grace an All-Star stage in next week. So we definitely got things to look forward to. But nonetheless, man, the Bulls, man, the top seeded Bulls, even though they did slip up in the standings. Let me get the standings right now because the East is flip-flopping like hotcakes. Right now, currently, the Chicago Bulls are second in the Eastern Conference. And the Miami Heat is first at 34-20. So what's your thoughts on the Chicago Bulls Unstoppable due to the fact that they are going through a little adverse situations, but they still was able to stay at the top of the Eastern Conference? What's your thoughts on these Bulls?
Oh man, they doing their thing, man. They playing pretty good. Like you were saying, probably they missing Lonzo Ball, they missing Caruso, they missing Derrick Jones Jr. They was missing Green, but they got some pieces back. But they held it down, man. It's it I for them to still have that second, in the top 3, bro. That's good. So you just wondering what they gonna look like and how scary this team really could be once they get all their pieces back. I believe Zach LaVine's gonna be back tonight. So that just, like I said, that just leaves Derrick Jones Jr., Lonzo Ball.
Is that official on Zach LaVine? Is Zach LaVine gonna be back for sure?
Yeah. Billy said he gonna be playing tonight unless they change their mind at the last minute, which they can, because it happens. Players are put in the starting lineup being taken right out. So last I seen, that Zach's supposed to be playing tonight.
Right.
Yeah.
So y'all look forward to that. Right now, for the people looking forward to the Charlotte Hornets, the Hornets are getting killed right now, 42-23. Right now, shout out Slim Cahoop. He's talking about Patrick Williams. What about Patrick Williams? Have you heard any word on Patrick Williams?
I think he might be talking about, because I didn't mention Patrick Williams yet. I don't believe, but yeah, Patrick Williams. He's ahead of schedule, and Patrick Williams should be back probably a week after the All-Star break. So yeah.
The Charlotte Hornets are officially down 21 points in the second quarter. There's a lot of time left, but they seem to be almost running away with that game. What's your thoughts on these Phoenix Suns, man? The Suns are doing their thing, 42. One of the top teams in the league. It seems like they're going under the radar because of the Golden State Warriors. But they are the number 1 seed in the Western Conference at 42-10. The Warriors are 40-13. Why is Phoenix flying under the radar like this? Shout out Foreign too.
I don't know. Maybe because they're not a major market team. Why people, they flying under the radar, and I get the well respect I think they deserve. They played together as a cohesive unit, and you have to give, I believe, all the credit for CP3, man. He went over there, man, and he got these boys playing, man. And I think they are a scary team. I think they match up in the playoffs. I think they can beat anybody, bro. That's how legit I think the Suns are, man. And it's kind of
Yeah,
funny because that's my little D League team right there back in the day, man. I can name that whole squad before CP3 and Aiden and them got there, man. I was liking the Suns, but yeah, they got a squad, fam. They got a squad, and if some teams going there sleeping on Suns, they gonna in playoffs, they gonna find themselves getting knocked out from Suns, bro. They really like that. To me, I
yeah,
think they are.
yeah.
You
Booker's
know.
been putting up a lot of buckets over these last couple of games. Booker, he dropped. What he had? Booker had got them 35 points, 32. Well, he did score 11 in his last game, but outside of that game, he's been hovering around 30 plus. He put up 43 against Utah. Booker is he's all world right now.
I,
Have you what you about to say?
oh, I was gonna say before I forgot. I do want to say something. I do want to know, man. I'm curious to know why they didn't re-up Aiton's contract, man. Because I don't know if you know, they didn't offer him anything. So it was contract negotiation, and they didn't offer him
No,
nothing,
they
bro.
haven't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's to that. I don't know what's the ramifications going to be behind that. But you see, a lot of people in that class did get deals. So I don't
Well,
know.
the
It's going to be
only thing,
interesting to see what they do with him. Shout out Eric Bell, the best teams in the NBA collide tonight. You right about that?
the only thing I
Bulls
think of.
Suns is going down. Y'all hit that like button. Who y'all got tonight? Zach LaVine will be returning tonight, y'all.
Uh,
Shout out Slim because they paid Chris Paul instead. What you think about that?
what? Well, no, I was gonna say this. This the only thing I can think of maybe why they didn't pay him. That they don't want to overpay him, so they want him to go out there and play what he feel like he worked. If he play his heart out, put up numbers, then I guess he'll get that max. If not, then they gonna pay him under, but that still get hurt him at the same time because they're saying you got teams out there that that could overpay for him if that. But the Suns can match anyway. So, but I think they should have paid him because last year I think he played his heart out, and you want him to be part of this team. I mean, for crying out loud, y'all drafted him first round, and he's from there, so it's like, man, yeah, they better not let that fool go. You know,
Yeah, you're
let
right
him
about
walk.
that. What's your thoughts on like Lonzo Ball and like I said, he's obviously out right now. What do you see that Lonzo Ball could kind of impact this team and this roster upon his return? What do you think Lonzo Ball shows up with his return? What fixes does he make for this basketball team?
I think the defense, of course, but most definitely the playmaking. I think he come right in and add some more playmaking to the squad. And while we seeing what Ayo doing, I'm hopefully when he get back, they'll let him even have more freedom like they give him Ayo the Sumo. So, but yeah, to answer your question, defense, right? It's the obvious, man. They gonna be even more a problem on the defensive end. Um, what do you say? They gonna right? They gonna wrong? What's up?
I mean, I'm with you, man. I think Lonzo Ball definitely shows up in the defense and the playmaking. Did you hear the thoughts on DeMar DeRozan where he stated that Lonzo Ball was one of the best point guards in the NBA? Did you hear his press conference last night?
Yeah, I got it from I didn't I didn't watch the whole press conference. I got like a clip, excuse me, because they was talking about do they think they need to make a move in the trade before the trade
Yeah, yeah. They
deadline?
asked him, they was like,
Yeah,
"Oh, do you feel like you need some more? Do you have enough, or do you need to go out there and get some more pieces?" And he uttered the remarks that Lonzo Ball was one of the best point guards in the NBA. What's your thoughts on his statements?
I mean, let's see who we got up there. Well, you said one of the best, so yeah, he can be up there. I just want them if he feels that way, then let him play like it. Give him the
Yeah,
freedom.
yeah, I was
You know what I'm
going
saying?
there.
You know, give him that freedom to showcase how he's up there with those top notch point guards. You can't say somebody top notch and you got him off the ball a good amount of time. You know,
Yes, I think that's disgusting. That's what I'm saying. That's where I was headed, because he does say these things, but like I said, you have to go out there and show it. I think that's most important. You have to go out there and show it. If you believe all of this about Lonzo, he's this, he's that. Go out there and show it. That's all we want. We don't want to hear you talk about it. If he the top point, one of the best point guards in the league, why I don't understand why they got the ball getting took out of his hands. Him and Zach, they all is a conjunction of both of them. But they got to clear this shit up, man, so they can get their season on track. It's a must. I think they can do it. It's just a matter of time.
right? Yo, Scott, man, if you feel like we say him, pull up, bro. Like I said, he come on, man. Lonzo Ball does.
Scott happy about his Pelicans. He changed his pitching.
He does. He doesn't play make like he should, but like I'm saying, by me watching uh Ayodu Sumu, I think I think we might see a different Lonzo Ball when he gets back, bro.
But what you mean?
Well, shit, I for Ayo be walking around with damn near averaging 10 assists these last couple of games, 4 games to be exact, man. He gotta have the ball in his hand a lot. So if the rookie is getting ball control like that, I mean, like you said earlier, we saying that he could be Lonzo Ball could be a top notch point guard with the best of them out there, man. You gotta let that man come in and have that rock majority of the time and let him do his thing.
You're right about that. That's gonna be the key. That's what I said. I don't want to hear DeMar talking about it, man.
Right. I
Um,
mean, I
he's
get that.
he's one of the problems for Lonzo Ball not able to really blossom as that point guard.
Right, right. I mean, DeMar running probably coach too, but
Yeah, it's
you
not
know,
it's not
what I was
one
about to
considered
say.
necessarily a problem, but the way he plays sometimes it kind of slow down his point guard ability.
Right, right. But oh yeah, that's what I was
'Cause
gonna say. I get he's their best shooter on the team, and I guess you trying to free him up to get shots, but shit, excuse my language, but he's your best playmaker too, man. I mean, if I'd rather him play make and get the whole team cooking, then you just worry about freeing up somebody that's your best shooter on your team, man. That's just downright crazy if you ask me.
Facts. Shout out Rico. He said Beyond took over Lonzo playmaker role, and the bum ass Pelicans about to make the playoffs. Hey man, give credit to the
I think
Pelicans, man.
I think they are. Remember, bro, I said since Damian Leonard, had that surgery,
Yeah.
and obviously they trying to trade what's his name? McCullough now, CJ. That I would say I wouldn't be shocked if they did if the Pelicans did take what's the name? The Blazers spot. Now I'm saying I will give credit to Scott. Scott halfway right. You know what I'm saying? I feel like with a healthy Damian Leonard, they weren't doing that. But now that he's out the picture, it's the obvious that they have a good chance of taking their spot because CJ out of here. I don't know if you've seen it flight, but it's looking like the New York Knicks is getting ready to try to trade for CJ
Listen,
and the Pelicans.
until the Knicks pull off the fucking thing, I ain't getting caught up with nothing else. See, I'm a Knicks fan. We used to getting crushed, lied to, all that. So I'm not even gonna get caught up in that. Shaw proved me wrong. He said Lonzo is not the best playmaker, maybe third after Io, Alex, and Demar. What's your thoughts on prove me wrong statements, Unstoppable? I think it's pretty
Uh,
blasphemous.
I don't think so. I think prove me wrong just being hard on Lonzo.
That's how he always is.
But I mean, I don't think he's the best. I mean, you all credit out to Alex and the young rook Ayo Dosunmu. But I think Lonzo is the best. That's why they paid him, man. They know that's the crazy part about it too. That makes you scratch your head, fam. That's one of the reasons why they paid Lonzo all that money because of his playmaking ability, defense ability, the way he can see the court. It's just like, man, like let the man do what y'all paid him for. Um, but I don't agree. I disagree with that. I would like, excuse me, prove me wrong if you can. I would like you to come up here and state why you feel that way, why you put Zoe at third as far as the playmaking.
That's a good question. Why would you say that? Rico says Lonzo is a crisp passer, but but his lack of aggressiveness holds his playmaking back. Playmaking, not just assists, to be honest. You're right. I do like when Lonzo, like I said, I think it's consistency as well. Lonzo Ball definitely, if he's more consistently aggressive, I think that's gonna propel his game. I did notice that though, when Lonzo was looking for a shot, when he converts and he's very aggressive, I noticed that they're more willing to give him the ball. You understand, for him to run and gun and do his thing. Lonzo, the Bulls' best passer, defender, and shooter.
I mean, I'm guessing because maybe Zoe don't want to mess up DeMar and Zach Groove, but it's like, man,
Yeah, you got
come
to get
on.
out here and do something. Yeah, you got to get aggressive out here.
Right,
Whatever
right.
happens,
So it's like,
happens.
man, join in. Don't fall back, man. You feel that thing and you feel like, man, it's your shot. You want to let that bitch fly. Shoot, bro. Because the
Yes,
more aggressive you are,
the
too,
better.
the better this team is, man. And and he might have to, step up and demand that ball. You know what I'm saying? Give me the damn ball and ignore a motherfucker. Just go ahead and play make. But then again, like you said, with this whole knee thing, maybe he was holding back because with this whole knee issue, and he felt like he was gonna make a bad situation worse. That's why I'm curious to see, like, man, when he gets back, it's a must, and he better, you know what I'm saying, do the damn thing, man. Because it's like now that knee, you got that knee issue taken care of. You know what I'm saying? We want to see you do the damn thing, man. Go on out here and be that player that the Bulls see you to be and that you can be. You know what I'm saying? Come out here and kill these dudes, Put all the naysayers to
I'm with you on that one, bro. Shout out Rico, elite coach, one of the best in LG. Nick Nurse. Yeah, Nick Nurse, a problem. You got to attack the basket and command double teams consistently to be labeled an elite playmaker. Well, he didn't say play. Did he say playmaker? He said point guards. That's what he
Nah,
said.
yeah.
He said he's one of
To
the
my
best point
DeRozan, right?
guards. Yeah, I got
Yeah, yeah. He said point guard. He said one of the best point guards in the league.
yeah,
So
that's
if you feel like he is, now let him showcase it. Because some people are gonna disagree when you got a man playing off the ball like he is. Um, you know, let
I
him
agree with you.
let him cook.
Yeah, you gotta let them cook. Since Blazers need to trade Dame and CJ, I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't mind if the Knicks got in that that CJ situation. I like CJ. I think CJ
Let
is
me
a
ask you
problem.
this: would you give up RJ Barrett and let's say RJ and quickly for CJ? Would you do it
No,
for real?
no, I don't think. I think they're gonna be able to keep RJ in that deal. They're gonna give up quickly, probably something else,
Okay.
and a CJ deal. Want Quentin Grimes? We got some people. We got some young players now. The
You know
move.
what I think it might be? I think it might be. I think for sure Kimbo probably gonna be in that trade.
Yeah, it could be Kemba. Might not be quickly. You see, he's a potential star. He's a name.
See, Rico, it won't happen because 76ers they tripping. They ain't gonna never be able to trade Ben Simmons. They said they not trying to give up Maxey.
Yeah, they got too much
Yeah,
reservations.
it's not. It's just they looking for a king ransom for Ben Simmons, and it's not gonna happen. I
No,
mean,
it's
this
not
this
gonna
this
happen now. We
this
got
this
Bulls
man.
basketball coming up, y'all.
Yeah, I got time. This like
You good?
Ben Simmons already done showed you, fam, like he willing to sit out and he don't care about losing no money. So they gonna have to take a hit. They gonna and two, they trying to was also I think hurting them. They are trying to package Ben what's his name? Tobias Harris with Ben Simmons. It's like, man, I understand they trying to free up some cap because they want to go out to James Harden, but it's like, bro, like y'all doing too much. You don't want to give up Maxey. You kind of forcing us to forcing whatever team is interested in Ben Simmons to take Tobias Harris also. So it's like, man, at this point, I feel like y'all really not trying to get no trade done because what y'all asking for is just too much. Y'all don't know they don't know what they doing in that front office, man. They bullshit. Excuse my language, but to really keep it real.
You're
And
right
they hurting themselves in the long end.
The Hornets game, for the people that's interested in the Hornets game, I got 2 TVs going on at once. I got 52-35 Toronto. So Hornets got to step it up.
Yes, what I'm saying. I mean, listen, man. If they 100% sure they can get James Harden at this point, actually, Maxey is expendable to me, fam. So it's like, if I'm them, I'm trading Maxey, and then I'm hitting up New York to try to get Kemba Walker, fam. And
Wow.
that could be your replacement.
I don't give a shit who take Kemba.
But they bullshit, man. It's like, come on, man. Like I said, you wanted to take Tobias Harris with Ben Simmons, and you ain't trying to give up Maxey. Like, excuse me while I hit this dial tone on you while I hang up this phone.
Yeah. That's crazy. Like I said, I got 54-37.
What's going on? Why the Hornets getting beat down like that?
54-39. So they're trying to come back. The Hornets ain't going to die. We got Bulls basketball coming up shortly.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to tell you this too, man. I want to say it now. Remind people so they can't say I ain't been saying this. If Kobe White get traded, I'm bumping up my percentage to about 99% that they gonna get Jello on the Bulls, man.
That's a big call.
I'm telling you right now. I'm calling it right now.
Ross, a Hornets coach, gonna get fined. Yeah, Levine is playing, y'all.
Yeah, Levine playing most definitely. You say Gordon got injured, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, it was pretty nasty.
I'm surprised that Gordon name's not popping up in no trade rumors right now. Probably nobody want him.
He's making decent salaries. I don't pay him.
Man, I'll be trying to call up Patience and see what I can do, bro. He's from Indiana anyway.
Yeah, that's why I thought the deal would have been for Miles Turner, but they did it somewhere. They guess do it somewhere else.
I wonder if they have any picks because I'll be trying to get send him there and get him some picks.
Yeah, 56-41 at the half.
I appreciate that, Chad. I'm going to shout you up, Chad.
Say it one more time.
No, that's about Chad. We was talking about earlier. You was talking about I got some good insight, for. Yeah, but them I love to see the Suns play the Lakers again, man. If the Lakers can make it.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna make it. That's the only thing.
I know for sure Anthony Davis don't want no smoke with A, bro. I know that for a fact.
This halftime, Josh Jackson for the Hornets game. We got Bulls tip-off coming up shortly. You got the number 1 seeded Phoenix Suns versus the top seeded Chicago Bulls, even though they're second in the East. But they've been a powerhouse team all season long.
Yo, Slim, I'm telling you, fam. I'm gonna tell everybody too. I'm gonna break it down how I knew Jello was gonna be a Bull. I'm telling you, fam. I'm connected. I see this, fam. It's gonna happen.
Is he connected? I had Sean Bates Carpenter Jr. Melo got over 19 minutes the first half, so y'all can't say he didn't get minutes. Wow.
I mean, by like the universe. The universe is telling me it's gonna happen, man. I'm gonna show y'all how.
Well, you got to see what happens in that fourth quarter. That's usually the time where they sit him all game for the rest of the game. You can't allow that to happen.
Yeah, Melo got over 19 minutes in the first half, so y'all can't say he didn't get minutes. I'm gonna tell you when it happened, bro. Not yet, not yet. I got it. All right, let me tell you this. It all depends. If if Kobe White is traded by that trade deadline, I'm telling you, I'm 99% sure it's gonna happen. I want to leave that 1% out of it. I don't want to say 100. I'm gonna say 99. But it all depends. If I'm looking at these
What you
signs right,
holding out faith on?
huh?
You say you holding out faith?
No, I say I'm holding that 1% because I want to say 100%, but I'm gonna just say 99. But it, well, I gotta wait and see if Kobe White gets traded. Then what I've been seeing and feeling, then I'm right on that. It's just all a matter of when. Because they can. I believe they can give him a 10-day contract. They can give him a 10-day contract, and after the 10-day, they can give him the the league minimum for a season. And then just if if he balls out, then they can give him a long-term contract.
Right. Drop your stat lines for Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. We got the return of Zach LaVine tonight. The Chicago Bulls are facing the true Western Conference powerhouse. It's gonna be interesting to see how this team fares. This
I
ain't gonna be
say,
an easy matchup for a second.
excuse me.
And that game
I,
is on NBA TV too.
I say 30-7 for DeMar. I say about 20-4 for Zach. I don't know how his back is because he's been having some back issues.
Who has some back issues?
Zach, I think he's been having like back spasm or some stuff like that.
Everybody drop your stat lines for Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. Who's gonna have a better performance tonight? Between the two, I'm gonna consider them duos. You got Chris Paul, you got what's the name, Devin Booker, or you gonna roll with DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine? Who's gonna have a better performance? Which two will have the best performance? Who you think unstoppable?
Chris Paul, excuse me, damn.
It'll be
I'm
hard.
caught.
It'll be hard not to root. It'll be hard to not to root against him.
I mean, I'm gonna just be real because, like I said, of course I want to say my squad, but I think the better duo is gonna be uh, Booker and CP3 tonight for the simple fact that nobody, I don't think, gonna be able to slow down CP3 kind of. But my main thing is Zach LaVine with that back. I mean, he's playing tonight, so the back might be okay, but he still might be kind of rusty because he missed a couple of games. And two, Andre, I want to say, yeah, Kobe. I would like for them to keep.
Yes, shout out to Kobe White. He said, damn that boy. Well, something happened to Kobe. The Bulls need a big name. Bulls need a big game from Zach. Yeah, it's coming. The big game from Zach is coming. It's only a matter of time. Shout out Rico. It says they got a couple champions on that Toronto Raptors roster. The Toronto roster with egos. Van Vliet ain't letting no one stop him from breaking history. Yeah, the Toronto Raptors is cooking up, man. That's all I can really say. They're doing a good job. It says unstoppable got that Amarion. It says Zach been hurt all season. He gonna get that supermax. Yeah, let's see what happens. He can still get the supermax. That supermax ain't out of the equation. We got the Phoenix Suns versus Chicago Bulls. It's about to go down. This Flight Sports.
Yeah, my fault.
You good?
Like I said, I would like for them to keep Kobe and
Drop
Io
your
and
stat
have them,
lines
what I'm
right now
saying,
in the chat.
have them do damage off that bench. But I think they're gonna go ahead and sacrifice Io for a big man. And the only way I'd be cool with that if they get a decent big man. And if they, I'm telling you, if they get Jello to, what I'm saying, to come in for that backup spot. and to replace Kobe. That's the only reason I'm gonna be cool with it. But
But shout,
I think
shout out
it's
to
gonna
Sky
happen
and
though.
said, "Don't worry, y'all gonna be crying tonight." I don't know.
No, I don't think so, Scott. I think this is gonna be a close game. I'm gonna say I think the Bulls may lose by like 5 points. We'll say that. Like I said,
Yeah,
I'm
they're gonna
just
have to play
curious
some
how
defense tonight. They gotta fly around.
Zach's gonna be because he missed a couple of games, but I already know Aiden about to punish on Booch.
Yeah, Aiton is a problem. He trying to get his money too. DeMar DeRozan, Zach LaVine. You know, they're two all stars, man.
No, not no, bro. I'm not saying no. Io's not getting traded. He's untouchable. I'm saying Kobe, bro. Kobe. If I said Io, now I said the wrong thing. Um, no, Kobe's
Yeah, I don't
probably
see
out of there,
Io
man.
going nowhere. He's gonna be around for a while.
What the hell you talking about? Prove me wrong. Got that on Marion. What you talking about, bro?
You got DeSumo, LaVine, Green, DeRozan, and Vucevic starting.
I don't think Booch gonna have a big game, bro. He could surprise you, but
Now, Vuce was alright
you
against.
never.
He did the best he could for a stretch against Joel Embiid. Vuce gonna get his numbers. He can't stop nobody, but he gonna score.
Right.
Like 0-0, I got 11:40 minutes in the first.
I mean, that's what they got him for, Rico. I mean, they paid him to get buckets. If the team started doing bad, shit, he gotta bail him out. Especially if Zach's not playing good, bro. If he's rusty, I mean,
Oh my God, DeMar DeRozan with the mean up and under. Bulls on the board, 2-zip. Jay Crowder answers right back with a layup. You got Al DeSumo crossing half court, 2-2, 11 minutes and 7 seconds in the first quarter. DeSumo making some moves. You got Vucevic gives it to my man DeMar DeRozan. Oh, you got two defenders come out closing. Zach LaVine, he got two defenders, gave it to Devontae Green for an easy layup. Once they start losing, DeMar will
what are
start
you
being
doing in
DeMar.
that?
Like, I ain't gonna never show DeMar no respect. Because DeMar had an awesome season. I can't
That's what I'm
imagine what.
saying, bro. He damn if he do and damn if he don't, bro. He in a lose-lose situation. If he having a good game, he doing too much. If he don't do nothing, you ain't have a good game, you ain't do good enough.
Right.
4-4 right now. Crowder to the bucket.
Yeah.
Floater.
I got
Phoenix
Zach throw
6.
up a three
Chicago
pointer.
4.
Yeah, one. What score you at?
Phoenix 6. Chicago 4.
Yeah, I think your TV was slightly slow. I just got my TV slowing. I got Crowder hitting the damn floater.
Well, Aiden just hit a midi all in Vucevic face. Phoenix 6,
Yeah, you probably
Chicago
yeah.
4.
I'm at 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
I'm ready to call it a little bit because I see I don't want to keep coughing. I don't know where this cough came from.
Yeah, we'll help. Yeah, well, I mean, I got 8-4 right now. Phoenix.
Yeah, 8-4 my end too.
9 minutes and 40 seconds on mine. I got the Vucevic, 3-point line. He got no business being there. Zach LaVine, they sent him the double right away. Once he start penetrating, the double comes. He misses a fucking fadeaway bullshit shot. 8-4 right now. Oh, Chris Paul. Oh my, yeah. I got 11-4 right now. Bridges just hit a damn three.
Yeah, he nice, bro. I thought the 76ers would have kept him, but they wound up trading him.
Yeah. You know, they about to come out with a game called, a movie Uncharted from the game.
Yeah, I don't think he the right person for that role, man.
I ain't looking into the movie. I just keep seeing the commercial. I never see what it was about. I know it's about the game though. I'm gonna look into this
Yeah, I
movie.
don't.
What it was about.
I don't think he's the right person at all. You
Yeah.
know they about to they making an Uncharted TV show too, right?
I ain't know they must about to come out with a new game.
Nah.
The game must be next year.
Did you see the Halo previews for the TV show? Halo?
Nah,
Yeah, that joint look decent.
yeah, I like Halo. No, Halo's my shit. They were supposed to come out with that shit years ago.
Yeah. They actually did. They had a little small TV show, but I guess they canceled it because I know when you pre-ordered. No, when the new Halo came out, Halo 5, you had like I said, a little TV series. I thought they would have kept going with it, but I guess they canceled it.
Yeah, got a commercial break right now.
You get that seafood yet?
Huh?
Did you get that game seafood yet?
Nah, what's the name of the game?
Seafood.
Nah, what the hell is that?
That's that new new karate game, bro.
Oh nah, I'm
That
waiting on
shit
that.
cold
I'm
as
waiting on
hell,
that.
bro.
I'm getting that Horizon. That's the next game I'm getting. The next game
Yeah,
is
to
gonna
get
be on PlayStation.
seafood. One, yeah, man, that joint
Horizon.
is nice, man.
What?
The game I just told you about, seafood.
Yeah, I want to get Horizon. Then I'm gonna get that Gran Turismo. So the next game is I'm buying on PlayStation. The Xbox lit though. Shout out to the game. The game is back underway. Salute the chat. Shout out Lakers fan for life. He said, "Really, Bulls? It's not over." Rico, what's the deal?
What up, y'all?
We'll see what I can't call.
What up with you, Rico?
Bulls game.
Chilling.
No, we had them. What's your
See,
thoughts on Melo Ball making the All Star?
that's just the problem I got with Boots, bro. My fault.
We'll get that in a second. God, unstop
Go
me.
ahead.
Oh no. I said, the problem I have with Boots, man, he's settling for for threes when the ball handler has the ball, he just goes to the damn 3-point line. It's like, bro, what the hell you doing? Because if I shoot the ball, who the hell gonna rebound the joint?
You talking about coming out the break at the timeout, or just
Yeah.
in
I
general?
mean, he does that. I mean, it just happened in a timeout, but he does that all the time. Like he
Okay.
settled for too many damn threes, bro. It's just like, you know, like, bro, who gonna get the damn rebound if you right there at the 3-point line? I mean, they give it to him. They do pass it to him. So I guess you're gonna say they had fault at that too. But it's like, bro, get your ass in the paint, fam, and get the board. Like, do
I,
shoot the
I don't think they prioritize offensive rebounds. I don't know where you guys are ranked, but I know for a fact you're right. Vucevic is always the trailer. He's out the paint for the most part.
You right about that. Unstoppable will be back. I got 13-6. They're gonna keep killing Vooch. I
I'll
ain't
be
gonna lie.
watching.
If the
Yo,
Bulls don't get it together, they're gonna roll on these dudes. What you gonna
I,
say?
now I'll be watching DeMar DeRozan do certain moves, and it'd be like, yo, I'll be doing that in 2K.
Well,
Like,
Booker just hit a deep three. Booker just hit some long shit. Pause.
yeah,
See,
he just did a mid range hop shot. Like like I know
right.
exactly how to do that move in 2K, bro. That shit is green every time.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. DeMar DeRozan is a headache. You know, it's like when the shots are going in, everything's good, but when he's missing them shits, it's all fucked up. They're bad shots. You know, he shoot difficult shots, but he don't know he loves them. Io
Uh,
just missed the layup. It's like he needs the shot to be difficult in order to take it. The shit can't be easy. It gotta be hard.
yeah,
You gotta have some element of fucking craziness.
that's crazy. It was a 3-on-2 fast break. They ain't get it, but DeMar and DeMar didn't even come up the floor. I think it was DeMar Vooch.
He found somebody with a good pass right now.
And that's a nice layup for Io. Let's go.
So what's your time? What's your time?
Right now is 16-8, 650.
Okay.
That pick and roll.
With who?
It's a stutter pick and roll. It pretty much is Chris Paul. He does it with DeAndre Ayton. I mean, he does it with Jay Crowder. But then Jay Crowder, he flares out to the 3, and then he runs into a second pick and roll with DeAndre Ayton. It's perfect to watch, yo. It's either a 3 or like it's 3 options out of it, or like 4. He could hit either corner, he could hit a roll man, or he could hit Jay Crowder on the 3. But at the end of the day, he could always take his own shot.
Right.
And that's
DeMar DeRozan with the fadeaway turnaround. Cash money. And he got fouled. You should see this play DeMar about to do on the other end. Shout out Dad.
I'm looking at him with Jay Crowder. See, that's what I'm saying. He do 2K moves, bro. Moves that I do in 2K all the time. Like
What's going on there, Rico?
yeah, what up, bro?
Yeah, I just chiming in for a second. I'm still at work. I kind of dipped off. I got an issue I got to resolve. I got a quality assurance some duck meat. So I'll be back in a minute. So
Understood.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV.
Right.
I like the mask, Desk. The mask is
Sir,
fire,
you know what I'm saying? Look, it's custom made too.
That's fire, bro.
Yeah, 2011. I was got a good game so far. Yeah, a good game. We got a foul right here on Kobe White on Chris Paul.
Yeah, one of the little ticky-tack fouls. Chris Paul know it too. He's standing right there next to him. Like,
Yeah.
That's a good matchup. We gotta look for it. I think Zach LaVine wants what Devin Booker has right now. As he wants that reputation, that playoff. You know, exactly. Zach wants that.
No, well, we gotta get to that. Who do you think is better? I'm gonna go with Buck.
I think D Book is better right now. I'll be honest, but Zach has the ability to be better.
It was crazy. Didn't this guy didn't even go to the playoffs? The first time they made the playoffs, they went to the finals.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Well, first time this motherfucker went to the playoffs, he was won the championship. That lets you know how good this dude is.
Yeah, it's like that was the thing. Unstoppable was saying they was winning like 35 games every year, and then once he got to the playoffs, he was automatic. No stutter or anything. He's just going. And, like Joe Harris, like I ain't gonna put him in the same conversation, but Joe Harris had, I think, his first playoff appearance, and he shot like shit, entire shit. You know, it does happen to some people.
Facts.
What we talking about?
Oh, we're talking about the game. We got 22-13. We got turnover by the Bulls.
Yeah, hopefully hopefully they make some trades.
The Bulls?
They gotta fix. They gotta fix some holes. They talking about. I thought it was some bullshit, but look like it might be true. They're gonna be going out to the Dennis Schroeder.
I don't know what I need him for.
Yeah, maybe Zoe might be out longer than what we expected. You know, and they want to get somebody like Schroeder to, come in, run the offense, get some buckets.
Yeah, Unstoppable. What's number 21's name? Matthews, I think.
21.
Yeah.
Matt Thomas. You talking about?
Yeah, Matt Thomas. There you go, Matt Thomas.
Yeah, he suck, bro. I'd rather have Jello than his ass.
But I was just watching them. They try to set a post touch for Vooch, but he was standing in a corner. Usually on possessions like that, you clear that close corner just to give him more space. But he stood there, and it makes the passing window that just caused the turnover. Like,
Yeah, he hot
yeah, it's
garbage,
just
man.
certain little shit. You pick up watching.
That's a fact. I got 22-17 Bulls trying to make a run in this thing.
We White just scored a three. Hey, babe. Phoenix 22, Chicago 20. Well, I'm gonna miss him. They trade him, bro. I'm telling you, bro. What? Like I said, man. They get that big man they need as though, and I'll be. I mean,
There
not
you go.
Zoe, Jello.
Stagger pick
I'll
and
be
roll
happy.
again. There you go, Vooch. Let's go.
Yeah.
See that they ran it again. That same pick and roll.
You said what?
They, they
I
the
got
Suns
commercial
they
break.
run that stagger screen
Trio.
a lot.
I don't know about that, bro. I don't think Matt Thomas no better shooter than no Jello, man. I don't know, bro. But like I said, I'd rather have Jello than Thomas any fucking day, bro. Especially a player that I'm saying you have though they know each other game. It's not no I got to feel you out and figure you out where your spots at. You know, I think that little I think he'd be way better than Thomas, bro. I'm gonna just keep it real.
Jello plays with a higher sense of urgency than Matt Thomas. I could tell you that. Like, even if they're comparable on shooting, like if one's not better than the other, which I think Jello's better than him, but th- there's movement that I see Jello do that a lot of shooters in the NBA don't do. Like, everybody should want to get up the court before the clock reaches, like 18 seconds, 19 seconds. Like, the faster you get up the court, the more time you got to set up your offense. But some people like pacing, walking, shit like that.
Yeah, it's a good guy. Got a commercial break in Chicago. Shout out to the chat. What y'all think about this game so far? Stop, bro. What you think? The Bulls making a run back in this thing.
Yeah,
It
they
looked like
making it
Phoenix is
run.
about
They
to run away with it.
doing everything. But like I said, I think it's gonna be a close game, but I think the Bulls might lose by 5. I think you might be wrong on
Shout out
that.
to the chat.
3-0.
What'd you say?
No, I think he said Matt Thomas helped the 76ers 2000 I mean the 2019 Toronto Raptors win a ring. I don't remember that at all. I'm trying to see does he have a ring, but I'm not finding anything. Uh, yeah, bro, I don't think he has a ring, fam. I'm not finding nothing. Let's see. Let me see.
Shout out Theo, former Sonics fan. Not Tom.
He said something already wrong.
Oh,
Oh,
Rico,
dude,
you're in here
Raptors.
twice.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You want me? I'll take one of them out.
Yeah, bro.
What's wrong?
I bet.
Oh, you got two. Oh, you got two titles.
Yeah.
Man.
I don't know how the hell that
I got
happened.
25-20. The Bulls making a run back in this thing.
JaVale McGee with
Oh, I forgot about JaVale. Shout out JaVale.
yeah, he just got an offensive rebound over Vooch. That's a long three, D Book. Damn. 28-23.
Bro, hold on, let me just be sure, make sure I'm right. Well, he got a ring.
Yo, Mikal Bridges is not letting nobody go nowhere.
Yeah, he nice, man.
That boy defense is crazy.
That's what I couldn't believe when the 76ers traded him. Like, what the hell are they thinking, bro?
Yeah, bro. Cause I was like, yo, I knew Miles was nice, but I was like, Mikal, I'm like, yo, it's still a little earlier. Like, y'all not gonna try
What
to
did he
develop
do?
him a little bit? Nah, he
Yeah, but
started
why did he
balling. I
do
was
it?
like, nah. I guess they like Matisse already. You know what I mean? They
No,
had their defender
I would have
Matisse.
took no, I would have took
I would have
Bridges,
took
man.
both of them though.
Bridges was right. Was obvious. You had to keep him. And his mother was happy as hell when he got traded because his mother worked for the 76ers too.
That's dope. That's crazy.
They wound up trading him. Yeah, I bet they regret that now because they could. That means it. Actually, I thought that's what they was going to do. Was get rid of Tobias Harris and
Same.
kept develop Miles. Kept Bridges.
All right, damn. All right, D Book. All right, 10 dribbles for one fadeaway. All right, D.
That's true. They could have
Son
got.
dribble
They
boy,
could have got a
Yeah,
decent
bro.
discount.
but he just a better
Thank
shooter
you.
than them. So he usually make
Well,
them.
No, I'm not talking to you.
yeah, they gonna not.
You said, bro, but
DeMar gotta
I
outdo him now.
honestly,
And
I
let's go.
honestly
Let's go,
don't
JaVale.
That
see
was a great
Jello sign
shot.
with the Hornets, fam. I don't
You
see
got
it.
who?
No, I was talking to Theo, talking about Jello needs to sign with the Hornets, but I don't see it. What I see is happening is from the way they treat him, he taking that personally. He gonna be like, hey man, I can contend for a championship over here in Chicago. He gonna go to Chicago, bro. I'm telling you, I just got that feeling.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say this ahead of time. They might change this come around the second half, but Phoenix is getting everything they want right now. Like they might miss a couple shots here and there, but you're not blowing their possessions up. They're getting whatever option they're looking for. Like this shit is crazy. Nice shot by Matt Thomas though. That's what 31-32. Not 28-32 right now.
Yeah, 28-32.
Like,
That
pick
time
and
that's
roll.
elite shooter there.
Look,
That's they,
right into a
yeah, he
foul.
might.
Oh my god! Right?
Matt Thomas is
That's
okay, bro.
exactly
It's
what he
just
wanted, bro.
he's okay, but like I said, I'd rather have Jello than that fool. Like, you know, it's gonna happen though. Theo,
Got
watch, you gonna
32,
see.
18.
Yeah, this
I
damn
was
phone hot
actually
as hell already.
my pick was I wanted Jello to come to the Lakers, bro. We need so much shooting. I don't care
Uh,
what we need right now. Shooting is definitely one of them.
man, y'all need man, y'all need to get rid of that
Exactly,
main
right?
problem, which is Westbrook, fam. Y'all before y'all talking about getting it don't make sense getting Jello if Russell Westbrook gonna wave him off with you know what I'm saying, ignore him when he wide open. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You got to get rid of that problem first. Man, I don't like I said, man. I still say that I see Lakers somehow getting Damian Leonard, but if it don't happen, then yeah, man, Lakers gonna have a serious problem on their hands.
I like watching Laker games when the score is still close. Just because you could pick up more of their tendencies. It's not good. It's not winning basketball at all. Like I be watching them do so much shit. I'm like, yo, damn.
That's just
Like two
crazy,
quarters from
man.
now, that's not going.
They just should have. They
They
just should
they
have got
yo
Buddy, bro.
At least my coach already, he already set the precedent. He over here benching Russell Westbrook,
Right. He need
and
to
we
do more
won.
than
So
that.
there you
Shit.
go.
I bench
Russell
his ass
Westbrook need to
beginning of the
figure
game.
something out. You're going out bad. Yeah,
He
Russell
is
Westbrook, you can't go out like
he is
this.
own worst enemy, bro. He is one.
You can't go out
At this
like
point,
this.
it's just all stat pattern for Russell. You know what I'm saying? He care about averaging triple doubles more than winning. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a nice shot by Booker, bro. I don't see how he made that.
To
He
end
had
the
it all
quarter.
on him. Huh?
To end the quarter. I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God, bro. See that's the new NBA you got to look for, bro. There's no point in guarding nobody to beat past you no more. That's what Matisse Thybulle does. He'll let you go in front of him. He's just not. You're not gonna do a step back three on him or anything. That's the
You
way
said who?
NBA players are starting to play defense. Like eh, you got to think that's how you got to play nowadays, anyways, because most players want to take more threes than twos.
Yeah, right.
Right? So if you know
I
they
mean
trying to take
Booker.
the three,
If Booker gonna be Booker, fam. I mean, I expect this. Booker's a good player, so I'm just they weakness. Like I said, it's gonna be a close game to me. It's just that center position, man. I think Aiden just gonna kill Booker, man.
yeah. And Aiton is gonna get his within the flow of the offense. They're not really
Right,
calling plays for him either.
right. See, they good. Suns play good. They play for each other, but they play good team basketball, and they letting that point guard run that offense. You know,
Yep.
and see your CP3 not having that, man. He has the mind of a true point guard. Like point guard supposed to have the ball. As much as CP3 has, it was
Right.
about 95% of the time. You said what,
They,
Leroy?
before that last play, they ran. They gonna keep running it. Like you gonna keep seeing it every time. You just gonna notice it. They run that Spain pick and roll like all game long. That time they use Mikal Bridges to set a back screen so JaVale could get that offensive. That's really the point. They set a back screen so JaVale could get inside position. So just
Right,
in case, it don't go in, you get an offensive rebound. But then he still flares out to the three so he could get the ball. So it's like you do a bunch of things at the same time. Your best player has the ball. Your best rebounder gets inside position, and one of your better shooters gets an open opportunity. Like they're doing so many things at the same time. It's hard to guard, but it is so smart to do. You just keep watching it. You wonder why more teams don't play the exact same way. Because you don't need no like extremely above elite talent to play simple basketball, and that's all they're doing. They're playing simple basketball. It just looks amazing because they're amazing players.
right. See how they moving that ball around? It don't stick, even though they turned it over. But
Yeah, 16 in the first. Oh my God.
uh, they move the
Guess
ball.
this is a statement game for the best shooting guard in the NBA, right?
I don't know about that. You think that's between those two?
I mean, I think they feel like it is. You don't think they both
It
think they the two
took
best?
Harden completely out of it, right?
Yeah, I
Harden.
think Harden like a point guard.
I think they can beat. They have beat some of the good teams in the NBA, but it's just they saying Boot. Damn, I think Booker hurt. What did he get? Oh, he got hit in the nuts. Excuse me. Um, yeah, it's just Boots. Boots hurting him. He like I said, Boots is not only hurting him on the defensive end. Boots is hurting him when cutting them rebounds. Because if you see, it's just like he he he's addicted to that damn 3 point line, bro. He wants to shoot threes, man. And like I said, my whole issue is if Zach has the ball and you have your big man is on the 3 point line, it's like, okay, what happens if I shoot this three and I miss? There's no center to rebound the damn ball because you out here trying to shoot with the guards. I think he needs to slow down on that and just, man, if they call him for a pick and pop in, then you go out there and shoot the three. Or if you trailing, then you know what I'm saying, you happen to be open, then yeah, I'm gonna pass it to you, shoot the three. But it's like, bro, I'm ISO and trying to size up my guard, and you coming up there going to the 3 point line like you a guard, like, bro, stop that, man.
I think the point is so they could, they could give Zach an opportunity or more space, or all of them, not just Zach, but give all of them more space to get to the rim so they don't have to worry about it. But there's still ways you can seal your man off and make it work. Like
Right.
Steven Adams does it all the time for John Morant, and they're both not great shooter. Well, Ja's an okay shooter, and Steven Adams can't shoot for shit. So there's no
Right.
reason why you shouldn't be able to run a pick and roll with two great shooters. Like you have more options than everybody else, not less. You got to make it work somehow.
Right. I told you, man. Zach might not come out this game playing good, bro. He dealing with some back spasms, and he done missed like 5 games, I believe.
I'm gonna look up something for you, Unstoppable, because I remember seeing it. I think Vucevic was first in the NBA last season in catch and shoot opportunities. I think he was taking like 10 a game. So like
Yeah, look that up. I need
this
to see
is
that. But
this is
I
something that I saw like early, and I was like, I don't think that's a good sign.
nah,
'Cause I,
I agree. Um,
'cause I thought they was gonna use him more in the low post. To be honest, like
you said what?
I ain't think they was gonna play. I thought they was gonna use him more in the low post, not like this.
Right. This way it's just hurting the team, man. They need to stop that.
I got 43-31.
They keep on. This is
Commercial
what I'm
break right
saying.
now.
They playing their own brand of basketball. They're not working for Phoenix. Ain't working for nothing. They just running their sets. They getting what they want. If the shot going, great. If it don't, whatever. Like they not pressing the issue right now. And that's more Chicago's defense. They not making them. They getting whatever.
Well, I sure hope they don't. It look like they already done messed this damn TV show up.
Oh, what show?
Bel Air. Yeah, they're supposed to be rebooting it. It's gonna be more drama than comedy. From the look of it.
Everybody hit that like button, support the channel, show your support. We appreciate y'all. It's
So
Flight
yeah, got
Sports
like,
TV.
hey, Rico,
What up,
what
bro?
what you think about if they get Schroeder? It's looking like they're trying to trade for him.
I don't see what would be the point. Like
I think I
who you
think
gonna trade for Schroeder?
that's the thing. I don't know, but I think they
Because
bringing him in because maybe Zoe might be gone longer than what we think.
if I'll be honest with you, if I'd rather just give Io and what's his name and Kobe White more minutes. You know,
Right.
like or like if Lonzo's gonna come back late or and have a limited role anyways, I'm not gonna put him in the starting lineup. I'd have Lonzo come off the bench until the next season when he's fully healthy. You know what I mean? I
Right.
just rock with Kobe and Io until next year. I don't see him changing anything for them. He, we all know what their actual issue is on the team. They need a backup big man.
Right.
I've seen a couple Jakob Pertl videos on him. I've seen a couple articles. I saw a Flight was talking about it earlier. Jakob Pertl is a good edition.
Who? Jakob?
Right.
You said? Oh, you talking about the buddy from the Spurs?
Yeah, Jakob
I don't
Pertl.
think they gonna get him, bro.
Nah, me either. I don't think. I don't.
That'd be a huge pickup, though.
Yeah, same. But I think Phil Jackson doesn't like letting players go that he grooms. You know what I mean? And he
Phil
definitely like
Jackson.
You
don't
mean
like letting them go to
Popovich?
contenders.
You mean Popovich?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Popovich doesn't like letting like his developed players go to contenders. For
Well,
all of that, he'd let them hold on.
they want a
He'll
first
trade you a
rounder
couple
for.
bums though.
They want a first rounder for him, and I don't think
Yeah.
they willing to
See?
give up no first rounder. They, like I
Yep.
said, I keep telling people, man, it's not the old front office. So them finesse trades you should pay to pull off on them, it's not gonna happen.
I think they could give him Portland's first round.
Wow, Matt Thomas just fouled Crowder from the 3-point line.
Who?
That sound like Ray. Was that Ray?
Yeah, that's Ray Raven
Who
here.
gives?
I just watched
Gives a
Zach
flying
Levine
fish
pull a
grease
midi right on top of
Hey Chad, let me
JaVale
tell you this,
McGee,
about
bro.
like he
these
not 7
Bulls?
feet tall,
I,
bro.
Because
I
right
just
now,
laugh at it. Zach Levine not getting traded, fam. It's not a team that can afford his contract except the Mavs. I'm not sorry, except for the Magics, the Pistons, and the Spurs. That's the only team that can afford his contract he's gonna be getting.
oh,
And Chicago is the only team that can give him a supermax. So unless they trade his bird, right? So I doubt he's
no,
gonna
no, no.
want to
I care about
get
this game,
traded
but,
for going to get traded from Chicago and go to a non-playoff 10 team. That's just going backwards. And Lakers won't get him either for you Lakers fans out there. Unless you talking
I don't know
about
what
sending
you're talking
back
about, bro.
Anthony Davis. You said what?
That's how I'll send you Anthony Davis for him right now.
Like unless you talking about sending Anthony Davis, you know,
Oh yeah, you can have
that's
Anthony Davis for Zach Levine. I'll give you him right now. Like
I know you would, man. Shoot. I know, shoot. You guaranteed about 30 games from Anthony Davis.
for real, bro. A couple like
uh,
4 MVP performances, 30 games, and
all right.
that's it.
I wonder what his diet is like, man. Me too, damn. Like, I don't understand how you have access to all this technology, all these professional trainers, cooks, and doctors, bro. You injury prone like that, man.
Yeah, you know, not everybody take
listen,
their food and shit seriously.
Yeah, true,
Another
true.
pick and
listen,
roll
man.
right there. Another one. JaVale McGee.
Listen,
And yeah,
man.
Here come
y'all
another one,
getting
another
killed
pick and
off
roll.
simple pick and rolls, bro. This is high
Yeah.
school. This is middle school
I do care about this
basketball.
Bulls game. Well, oh,
JaVale McGee just hit a three, bro.
oh, dude, JaVale
JaVale
McGee is a
McGee just hit a
monster.
three.
Of course he did. He learned that in LA.
Dude,
Go
JaVale
ahead,
McGee is
shoot
a
that,
monster.
JaVale. Shoot it, JaVale. One step. Ha. Let's go. Stop playing with my man, all right?
JaVale McGee is a monster.
Oh my God. He got more threes made this year than Russell Westbrook.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Enrico, you fucked up for that one. That's fucked
think
up.
Dwight Howard is shooting better from three than Russell Westbrook this season.
That's
I
tough. That's tough. That's tough.
mean, it took a one dribble to the left. Okay. The practice shot, that's how you feel?
Man, what's the score, Unstoppable?
Ray, you don't want to know.
3-7 Chicago.
Man, say you don't know.
It's 53-37. Zach just hit a three.
I go like, God damn, it's a lot of blowouts tonight.
Yeah, man.
It's
Like I said,
You holding
Zach is
on.
not
Don't you know JaVale
blowout.
now
playing
too?
like
Like, tell
this
me, you
since
telling me
the start.
JaVale hitting threes now?
I mean, it's not a
Man,
blowout, but it's not a good start.
JaVale really.
Oh my
I done
God,
seen him
bro.
in practice shoot threes, but you know,
But
Yeah, they
I
keep on
didn't
throwing
see
lobs. That's all they doing. They just throwing lobs the whole game, bro.
Yo,
yeah,
flight though. I've been at work all day. I couldn't even get to celebrate with y'all, man. Another ball. My God. He made it. Oh my God. Been crying all day, man.
Damn,
Chat.
Vucevic. Come on, man.
Chat. How's you doing?
Man, JaVale just take a free. Yo, he has like 5 offensive rebounds, bro. Vooch, you suck. I'm just
Chat.
like, God damn,
Yeah,
dog.
at this point, bro, I don't even think they can give Vooch away for free.
Yo, bro, like, what do you 7 foot and you can't get rebounds? I can't play with you. Like,
Shout out
Well,
to
you know
we
what? How
got
about
Chaz.
this? How about they send a trade to the
Chaz,
Knicks?
being a real
They
one.
send Vucevic and some young players over there
Josh said he got
for Mitchell, bro.
Juju.
Yeah,
Josh said he got to start his new job. He started.
bring Mitchell over
Mitchell Robinson.
Josh said he started his
here.
new
Yeah.
job.
Yeah, what's his name? What Tibbs ain't gonna like Vucevic. He gonna bench him and no
Shout out
defense playing that.
to the
Right.
Brazil Carpenter.
Bridges
Shout out
what
to
another got
Chaz.
fouled. Yeah.
A1 Zenful. I see you, V-Rod. Shout out to the chat. Chat.
Oh my God.
Glad to see y'all, man.
Yo,
Shout
what's
out to the
not the Pelicans? What's the Hornets game right now? Let me see how that's looking.
I think the Hornets
All
getting
right,
blown out too.
8 minutes left. 9-point game.
Rico's what's it called cover avatar cover looking like SpongeBob. All that damn yellow.
Nah, man, it's a
Who's
Lakers trade proposal.
You said what? What's Lakers trade proposal?
My picture is a Lakers trade proposal.
What's that?
I trade you
Give us Anthony
I trade
Davis.
you Anthony Davis for Zach LaVine and Lonzo Ball right now.
No,
Oh
they
no,
can't do
that's a rip off.
Hey, look. I can go back to my Lakers. Shit. Hey, let's do it. I can go back to my Lakers. I go back to my
I'd rather
LA.
trade Lonzo Ball, Zach LaVine for Ben Simmons than Anthony Davis. At least I'm guaranteed to get at least 60 games out of him.
But Ben Simmons gonna have like 2 points in the playoffs.
Shit, not that. You guaranteed to
Oh
get
my
15
God,
from
Chris
Ben
Paul
Simmons in the
crossed
playoffs.
Vucevic. He almost fell.
Hey, shout out to Chad. Listen, Chad. Pay homage and respect to
I don't see
Chad.
what's the hate with that, man.
Hold on, no cap. Let's shout out to my boy Chaz though. No cap. A day one, or since the A1, my nigga Chaz been loyal as hell, man. Shout out to you, Chad. What's up, Mo? Well, shout out to Chaz.
Zach just jumped out the way. He didn't want to be on a poster.
Chaz worked his way up to a moderator and been loyal ever since. Well, he been loyal before that, but shout out to Chaz.
Great family.
I feel bad, Unstoppable, because Nico gonna pop in like an hour talk about this average ass basketball.
I mean, hey, let him. You know what?
He gonna get on DeMar's ass.
Hey, let him pop in.
DeMar's ass.
It's like, man, it's amazing, bro. That you only pop in with Chicago doing bad, but you just gone with the Lakers getting their ass whooped.
It's facts.
It's just why is that, bro?
Oh my God! But LeBron's got 38-8, and they down by 25. Nico nowhere to be found, bro.
Right, nowhere to be found, bro. Just gone.
Man, I be same thing
Yeah.
with SMG.
Hey yo, where's Sky at, bro? Nah, Sky brought it up, and I need to say it. LeBron should not be an All-Star this year, bro. They're a fucking 9th seed. We're not condoning that mediocre losing shit out here. You can't be the face of an All-Star team when you're not even in the playoffs. That don't make no fucking sense.
or you need to be out of this best in the world conversation. That shit is sad.
Yeah, bro. That's gone.
I totally forgot that them niggas went to Ace Nicey.
Actually, Trio, Goofy, Clown, whatever, said I'd rather have that food than him. Vucevic is ass, bro.
Bro, I tell you, Vucevic is ass, bro. He'll have a couple. Vucevic,
Sometimes see, hold on, Ray.
Theo,
See,
a
you be
Vucevic
caught
fan,
up.
bro. You can only
You
throw
be
certain
caught
names
up in
out
the
there.
right. Yeah,
you know what's
like
crazy
this
with
dude.
Vooch? With Vooch, that's how you know you're bad. When you can count how many good games he had. That's when you know you're bad. When you can count how many good games Vooch had. Vooch had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 good games. When you can count how many good games he had, that's how you know you suck. That's how you know you suck.
It's crazy that we call Vooch trash defensively, but we kind of need him on the floor because y'all bench big is so goddamn bad. It's like, yo, throw
Right.
Vooch in there. Like,
Like I supposed to see that,
Don't Vooch in that bitch.
but you
that's
can't.
how
That's
bad
like
he is, bro. You gotta be like, damn, throw Vooch in. Like,
I said, bro, you
Yeah,
hype on the
we
name,
gonna
fam,
say the
but bro,
bitches
you got to
first,
get
so
that.
fuck it.
You got to leave that
Throw
delusion
the
to the
bitch in that.
room, fam. Like if you can't come to terms that this man is sometimes hurting the squad, fam, then I don't know what to tell you, man. You apparently not watching the same games, man.
Facts.
I think he's like a worse version of Paul Gasol to me.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
I
like,
would agree with that.
but even then, he would need another 7 foot big man to, take
Give
away his
Grayson help.
weaknesses, like
Give
you did
Grayson
with
help on defense, man. You know what
Zach.
great defense help is? They not here. They hurt. Zone Crusoe not here. So that's his help. His help ain't here.
You know it's bad when Devin Booker is full court pressing you. He don't even play defense. Like,
Yo,
Hey, hey,
yo.
Trio, he was a 2-time
Right.
All-Star, fam.
Thank you. Like,
Like, come on, man.
talking about we ain't just talking. Go look at his snaps out. What is he averaging now? Okay, then be quiet. Is he an all-star now? Okay, then.
I'm
He was
saying,
an all-star
I'm saying
last
like
year.
Vucevic.
The hell?
This is the thing with Vuce. You never know what version of Vucevic you're gonna get when it comes to the offense. But when it comes to that defense,
Just
you
talking,
get
man.
the same Vucevic every time, fam. Same one. It's like he puts no effort. It's like he puts no effort in defense at all, none whatsoever.
Come on, man. That nigga Vooch, you literally can count on your fingers how many good games Vucevic had. That's sad.
yo, Zach, did you just flop?
You're not even making that up.
Zach just flopped. I saw that. He pissed. You know, yo, don't get Zach. You flop, bro. Don't get mad at nobody. What are you doing?
Dude,
Yo,
once again,
that's crazy.
once again, my guy, you're still saying he averaged,
I
not
can't hear you. You
averages,
said what?
not averages,
I can't hear you.
average. You
Oh
Hey,
talk about like,
yeah, bro. Go ahead.
Hello?
no, that I want to talk to you, Ray.
Nah, I'm talking about homeboy in the private chat. I say, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, hold on. Let me try to put it on speakers. I can
Yo,
hardly hear.
Angel, where you calling from, bro?
I'm in Chicago.
Shout out to
you don't
Chirac.
know.
This your first time on the channel, right?
Yeah, my first time, man.
Yo, I appreciate you, bro. It's an honor to have you. How long you been rocking with us?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, I just started watching you a couple days ago, man. I've been looking for Bulls live chat. I'm not, I usually listen to the radio, but the radio's getting
Yeah.
washed out. You know what I mean?
Hey man, well, look, you came to the right place because we talk the Bulls, we talk sports, we talk BBB. We even had some interviewers. We had the great Jeff Mayweather here. We had LeVar Ball himself. We had I could go on. We had JaVale McGee's father up here. We had great interviews. We got entertainment. Yes, entertainment. Man, it's a good spot to be in, man. We got big dogs like Ball Facts, and I don't know if you
All
heard
right.
Baby Hero. We got big dudes came in, man. Appreciate you, man.
That's what's up. I'm just
Word.
trying to figure out how I can higher my volume on this.
Hey, your volume is good. Your volume is good.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see.
Your volume is straight.
No, I can
Yo,
hardly
Ron,
hear y'all.
facts,
That's
bro.
why. No,
Bradley and
what I
Boots.
gotta say is that, man, I love DeMar DeRozan. You know what I mean? You guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear you
we
fine,
Yeah,
bro.
we
I
follow
love
you, bro.
DeMar.
Go ahead.
I love DeMar DeRozan, but this is the thing: is that when the Bulls, the offense just ran through DeMar DeRozan is more, isolation. He's
I
the
wanted to
only
make
one
sure these
touching the
things
ball.
weren't messed
You know
up on
that,
the
and the
Yeah.
Bull.
outside.
What's up?
No, no, no. I
Yeah,
wasn't
so
talking to you. Now, go ahead. My bad.
no, so check it out. He's the only one. His offense runs to him touching the ball, and either getting to his spot and shooting. And everybody already know that he's gonna take that shot. So either they're gonna stand in the corner and stuff like that. So as our season has progressed, you know what I mean. We've become more of a DeMar DeRozan team, as meaning that they're giving the ball to him. Before it was more of a slashing. And I know we're missing some players. I think we should run back with Zach LaVine shooting most of the shots because he's more of a slasher. Even though he's not the greatest passer, he's more of a kick out guy. DeMar DeRozan is kind of, when he gets the ball, it kind of stagulates everything. You know what I mean? Like right now, like he missed 3 times. It's not always his fault, but it's like that kind of offense. I don't think is gonna work for the Bulls because they don't got the shooters for it right now. You know what I mean? They don't got the shooters.
I mean,
I agree with that.
I don't even want to put on the fact that they don't have shooters here. I'm gonna be 100 with you. I be like right now in the chat. He thinks I'm being serious about this Vooch thing, which I'm not. We know Vooch can be productive and be
Shit,
useful.
I am.
No. I mean, no, but I mean by that is because I know that being Vooch be on the floor, it can
Speak for
have.
yourself, Rave. That boy a trash can.
But
Right.
listen, listen. Here's what I'm saying, though. Okay, here's what I'm saying. Okay,
Hey, you know what?
what we
Before
seen,
you bring
here's
up,
what I'm saying. I seen DeMar and Zach LaVine do ISO movements, but they each had like 8 or 9 assists.
Right.
And when DeMar and Zach had 89 assists, that allowed the guys like Vucevic, Lonzo Ball, Patch Williams, and for the rest of the team to have over double digits. Everybody's flourishing, everybody's ball movement. We got like 25 assists as a team, and I'm seeing us blow out teams, right?
Right.
So and then and that even with all that, you would still see DeMar DeRozan have his 30 and Zach have his 30. So
Right.
I'm sorry, Rave. Another
but it's
another
bad.
missed three by Vucevic.
What's that, Rico? What's that, Rico? I feel you. What's that, Rico? But it's bad. It's bad when you see DeMar and Zach do this ISO and they have a combined assist total of 3 assists together.
Right, but this is the
That's
thing. When we
bad.
play, right, not to cut you off, when we play the easy teams, we look good and that can work. But when we play the hard teams, this is the thing. That mid-range game is great. But the thing is, you see how Paul uses it. He uses it, you know what I mean? And he gets his spot up. He actually uses it on the pick and roll. Kind of like what's it called? The rookie was doing yesterday when we won the last time when he was
Sumo.
Yeah, the Zumo was using it,
Yeah.
basically using the isolation and picking it off with Vucevic.
He got to know
See,
when to use it and
when
when not to
DeRozan gets
use
the
it,
ball, it's like he's not looking to pass. He's not, unless he's like really triple team, and that stagulates, especially in the middle of the game. In the end of the game, of course, they're going to double team. He's going to pass out, but during the game, during the core of the game, he's more looking to shoot and trying to get his, in his way, he's almost trying to get his numbers. He got to fill in the other spots, because if you're not using that isolation to pick other plays or even get the slashers going to the rim, then they, you know what I mean? If you're not hitting your shots, you're going to look like we're looking right now. It's just not working.
Right. I feel you.
DeMar needs to come off the bench, bro.
What you about to say?
Oh nah. Look, man, DeMar's slowing the ball up right now, but their offense, it's the same thing over and over. Is literally the same thing over and over, and that's why it's not successful. Now I know I'm saying it's not successful, and they're the second seed,
Booker for the 3.
but when you look at what they're doing, like there's not enough movement. You have too much talent on the court for your offense to be, the same thing. It's like that.
Settle for 3.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
bro.
I said that, Rico. I said that from
But
the very
you know what it is too? I
team
want
is
to
too
say
good.
with Vooch. You know who this reminds me of? I've said it before. Who this reminds me all over again is when Chicago signed Carlos Boozer.
Right.
It's like,
Yeah, exactly. Boozer was like a hit or miss. It was like 2 good games, 3 bad games, and we were always waiting for him to be that all-star that everybody was talking about in Utah, and he never turned into that person. We were always waiting for him to be that second tier, and he had his good games, his 30-point games. Even I think he had like a 40-point game. But when we really needed Boozer, he was gone. But at least
And
Boozer rebounded better than
right.
Booch. Booch is just bad
And
at the
guess what?
rebounding too.
And he didn't give not a lick of effort on defense. This
Mm-mm.
Boozer all over again.
Yeah, but we were lucky at that time because we had Noah, so he made up for a
Right.
lot of
Yeah.
those mistakes. We ain't got no big man like Noah now.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm
pretty
just
funny.
mad you brought up Boozer, man. I got his remains over there on the Lakers. That wasn't fun to watch.
Hey man,
Boy.
y'all since y'all bringing up Boozer, man, I'm still stuck on the fact that he punched the ref and I
And the
remember he got
stuff, yeah.
excited, turned around,
Look
hit
at
the shit
that.
out
That's
of
a
the ref.
horrible pass. Are
Hit the
you
shit out of the
crazy, DeMar?
That's the first thing I
Everybody on the team is staring at you, and you just threw a cross court pass. What are you doing?
all I'm saying is
See, watch right now. Watch right now. Everybody know he going about to shoot the ball. Everybody know. There he go. There he go. He just shot it. You know what I mean? It's like move the ball around. Just pass it a few times. Check what the offense gives you before when you ain't got nothing else. Then you go ahead. See what the offense gives you first.
facts.
Dang.
Hey bro, let me tell you something, bro. Motherfuckers better be celebrating on top of their lungs when Zoe get back, because clearly that's what y'all need right now.
Yeah, definitely.
When Zoe brings that defense,
Yep.
he gonna be one of the dudes that has no problem passing the ball. And even if he don't get the
Exactly.
damn ball, even if he don't get the damn ball, he gonna make sure you start some ball movement one way or another. So you need Zoe
Re-
bad.
Remember, Rave, I was bringing up that Lonzo Ball's job isn't. People want to critique him on offense, but his job is pretty much to play center on defense, bro. And for a
That
6'5" point guard, that shit is unfair, but that's his job. And no matter how far you want to, like, push that to the side, that's what he's there for. All of the shit we watching Vucevic go through, he can't grab an offensive rebound. What's Lonzo Ball? A good rebounding. No, Vucevic is giving up all the offensive rebounds right now, right? What's Lonzo Ball? A good defensive rebounding guard. He's gonna close out possessions. What is Lonzo Ball? He's a shot blocker. For a point guard, he's a shot blocker. Bro, like he's in there. He's in the paint. He's doing everything you need him for defensively, and people want to critique him on he's not doing something here, he's not doing something there. I get it. Like, of course he could get better, but just watch the game and you see what this Bulls team is missing. It's not just the power forward, because getting Jeremy Grant
That's the obvious,
isn't
bro.
gonna
Like
fix it.
homie
Like,
is stating the obvious, bro. Like, come on, man.
we need
if it,
about listen. Even when Zoe gets back, we need
yeah, that's what I'm saying. When
solid power
Zoe
forward.
gets back, it's gonna look better. But
No, we
Vooch
need still
still
need a
isn't gonna
solid
be
power
great
forward, bro.
defensively. Like, that's still an issue. Like, you have Lonzo holding his hand. That's what Lonzo and Caruso do. They hold his hand and make sure he gets his job done right, bro. That's bullshit. You an NBA player, do your job. Like, that shit is crazy. Like,
Yeah, we need a
I've never known in 20 years of basketball a center's job not being to play defense. That's every center. Your job is always to play defense.
man. Like I said, I'm not even tripping if Vooch don't play defense, but I'm not tripping if belongs we got a guy who is gonna play defense big. Like I said, we need a Maru or some
Yeah,
shit, man. Oh,
nah,
God, we need
bro.
we need a
We need to make a big deal out of him not playing defense, bro. Cause
Yo,
we need
I'm
a
he
gonna
hurting the
address
team.
Theo. Theo, 1 second, bro. Here's what I'm saying, right? And Unstoppable brought it up earlier. Whether Lonzo Ball is having a good offensive night or not, right? He always brings it on the defensive end. Now he can either make 6, 7 threes, or he can shoot 2 for 11. You know he's gonna play good on defense. My issue with Vucevic is the fact that he can either shoot 7 for 11, have 22 points and 11 rebounds, or he can shoot 2 for 11 and have about 7 points. Right? He can do the same shit that Lonzo does. The only difference is on both nights he's also going to play atrocious defensively. So you go from having a good player offensively to a dead set negative. He's not even a good rebounding big man. Like, that's crazy, bro. You're you're 7 feet tall. Again, you are 7 feet tall. Everybody around you is like 6'6", bro. Like, that's your job. Like, who else? You're in a film session with the Chicago Bulls right now. Billy Donovan is preaching rebounding. Who the hell is he talking to? For real though, is he? Everybody in the room is like 6'6". Who the hell is he talking to about rebounding right now, Vooch? Like, there's certain things you gotta address. You cannot say don't critique a center for not rebounding. That's just crazy. You tell me what center doesn't get critiqued if they're playing shitty or not boxing out. That's every center.
I don't know, Buddy just talking because he got left.
A point
That's okay.
job is not to score, bro. It's not. It's not to score or facilitate anymore, Theo. That's what I'm telling you. That's the job of the best player on the team. Their job is to score and facilitate, not the point guard. The point guard is to set the table and make sure everything goes straight. But DeMar DeRozan and Zach, we know they are the primary scorers and facilitators. It is not Lonzo's job to outscore DeMar DeRozan or Zach LaVine. We know that. Lonzo Ball is playing a role much like Mike Conley. And it is not Mike Conley's job to score. There's plenty of point guards in the NBA.
What you
You
about to do
can
next week?
go for a scoring point guard. Unstoppable was talking
Damn.
about Reggie. What's his name? Unstoppable from
Huh?
Boston.
Oh,
Who you was talking about
Dennis
from Boston?
Schroeder.
Dennis Schroeder, right? His job is to
Mhm.
score and facilitate, and his small forward is leading the league in shots right now. So
God
that's
damn.
and that
Hornets, what the fuck? Bro, Hornets, what the hell, boy? Oh, man.
I don't even know why we discussing this, man, because it's obvious. Like I said, like the man is playing weak, and like you said, we'll see what happens when Patrick Williams is inserted back into that power forward spot. But it's just been some times where it's like, really, dog, you could have did a little bit more effort. You let a damn small ass 6 foot point guard. Not even that. Anthony Cole, like he let Anthony Cole come in the hole and slam it. He about 5'9", 10? Is that like, come on, man?
All right, let me give y'all a read-down. Everybody who's listening, appreciate you for listening. Those all raw talks. I see Unstoppable and Rico talking with Theo. That's okay. Healthy talks. Debatable. So it happens, man. Everybody love each other. Appreciate everybody that's watching. Even hottest in the streets. Let me give y'all a read down. Chicago Bulls is halftime against the Suns. Suns 67, the Bulls 49. Nikola Vucevic, the guy we were just talking about, 19 minutes with 2 points, 0 assists, and 6 rebounds.
Trash.
Zach LaVine with 18 minutes, 17 points, 2 assists, and 4 rebounds. Well, he's solid game. Zach balling. Iota Sumo, 18 minutes, 2 points, 0 assists, 1 rebound. Not his greatest game right now. DeMar DeRozan, 17 minutes, 13 points, 2 assists, 2 rebounds. Solid. Javante Green, 14 minutes, 4 points, 1 assist, 3 rebounds. We got Troy Brown Jr. with 11 minutes, 3 points, 0 assists, and 1 rebound. Kobe White at 10 minutes as well, 5 points and 1 assist. The Suns, Devin Booker with 22. John was 6. Michael Bridges was 8. Jay Crowder was 7. Chris Paul was 6. Cameron Johnson with 3. JaVale McGee with 7. The Bulls is in halftime, if everybody wants to know. Let's see here. The Hornets, you have a check in. Hornets are it's fourth quarter, 107 to 93. 107 the Raptors, 93 the Hornets. Raptors having a way with the Hornets right now. Mason Plumlee with 6 points. Melo Ball with 15. Miles Bridges with 20. Terry Rozier with 17. Kelly Oubre with 17. PJ Washington with 15. Raptors, we got Siakam, 24. OG Anunoby, 18. Fred VanVleet, 20. Gary Trent Jr. with 24. Scotty Barnes with 8. Yes, sir. And that is your rundown, everybody. Appreciate everybody listening. Just give you the rundown. Yes, sir. Appreciate everybody checking out. We shout out to Foreign. I see you, Slim Thick. I said something.
Slim Thick. Where your mind at, Ray?
Oh, son, my bad. Slim, shout out to you, my guy. Yeah, that was written down, everybody.
He's
Everyone there
6'3". Theo, I thought the man was shorter than that, but still, it's like, damn, you letting these guards come up here, man, pretty much do anything you want to do. But it's like, bro, put some effort in it.
Chat, y'all already know. Chat, hit that goddamn like button, man. Yes, the Hornets are
Let's see,
in smack right now.
NBA.
You know. Damn, LaMelo Ball playing 45 minutes. Damn.
What Melo stats looking like?
I just read them. I read them again. LaMelo.
I got a 111 and 98 right now.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, LaMelo 15, 9, and 4.
Yo, Unstoppable.
9 and
What's
4.
up?
Did y'all know y'all was ranked 27th in team rebounding?
Not at all, bro. That's terrible.
I didn't know that at all.
And not only that, let's see, Nicola. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I didn't know that, bro.
That's
27
again. Yeah, bro.
That's
God
crazy.
damn.
It's halftime for the Bulls, everyone. Halftime. So go refill up your popcorns with the butter. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you use, pour some salt on it.
That's what you had going on, Ray?
Huh? No.
He
heard you. Butter on the popcorn.
Oh, okay.
a little salt if there's not enough salt. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, still, man, you gotta more with the rebound. You gotta admit, man, this man's been
Yo,
on the
Vooch is
defensive end,
third in
especially.
defensive rebounds and
It's just
sixth
bad, bro.
in rebounds per game overall.
Listen, man,
There's no impact, none at all, because your team is still horrible. Like,
man, let me tell
I'm telling you, he grabbed his own rebounds, bro, but it don't look like he boxed out. That's crazy.
Tell you something, man. Y'all grab a brush, put some olive oil on that brush, and then wipe the buttons all around it. You know what I'm saying? You get a delicious, sweet roll right there. Boy, y'all don't know how to eat, boy.
You know
You're crazy, dog.
You know what I'm saying? I never even had no cheese grits. Stop playing with me, man. The eggs and rice. All right, well, I don't know nothing about no food. Come on, man. Listen, I was born in California, and I live in Georgia. Nigga, I am spoiled, nigga. I know all types of food, nigga. Nigga, I was in California. Nigga, I was in California eating crumplets. Nigga, I come to Georgia, nigga, eating fucking butterball biscuits, nigga, with gravy, nigga.
Hey, hold on. You know what? I'm glad you said that too, man. Oh,
Fuck yeah, I'm at California.
Russell Westbrook and Vucevic rebounding is damn near neck and neck, bro.
Russell Westbrook and Vucevic, right?
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, but people he's an amazing rebounder. Okay, buddy, if you say so.
Nah.
Hey, Chaz, you got the grits and the cheese. I see you, Chaz. I see you, Chaz. Cheese got the Chaz, so he got that grits and the cheese.
Man. Like I said, it's Carlos Boozer. It's Boozer all over again, fam. I don't care what nobody says, fam. If you was watching Chicago Bulls like that, you would. That's why homie agree with me. You would know this is Carlos Boozer all over again, man.
I ain't like Carlos Boozer. I already like.
Hey, man.
I saw him in Utah, so I was like, okay, he's nice. I ain't think he was all that. You know what I mean? He wasn't on KG's level. He wasn't one of those guys. He wasn't Pau Gasol. He was like, he's nice. Yeah, he could ball, but
come on, my guy. Listen.
Derrick Rose's MVP season, they was all injured, wasn't he? I know. What's his name was injured too.
Nigga, let me tell you something.
Carlos Boozer was putting up the
I
same
went from
similar numbers to what
drinking
Vucevic
2%
is putting up right now.
lost water in
If
Cali.
they present, well, not really wasn't no
Now I'm
difference.
drinking half and
Both
half.
of them took ass on defense, man.
Sweet tea, man.
I know, like I said, bro, we wait to see what Patrick Williams comes back, but it's like, man, you shouldn't have to wait till Patrick Williams to come back to put some effort on the defensive end, fam. That's just crazy.
Salute, RJ.
Yo, shout out to the Hornets. And Rave, this is what I keep on saying. I keep on bringing it up in the chat.
You're laughing about it the
There's
whole
certain things called statement games. We all know what a statement game is, bro. If two players are playing for an all-star spot, the league is gonna put emphasis on that game, bro. And it's like all of these statement games, Charlotte hasn't been winning. Like they lost to the Cavs, I think twice in the past like month, something like that. I know they just lost to the Cavs again, and they've been getting whooped by Toronto. Like those are two all-star point guards playing for a spot, bro. These are some games you gotta win because people. That's why you could call it a snub. Like, yeah, we know he better than them, but if you're losing and you playing against the people we say you're better than, like what? Like what are people really gonna say?
Rafi. Hey,
Oh my
Chaz, facts, bro.
God.
Chaz talking about the food, boy. Facts, Chaz. See, me and Chaz on the same page right now, boy. Come on, man. Stop playing, Chaz. Nigga, nowadays I be drinking the half and half with lemonade sweet tea.
If I bought Nikola Vucevic from Dollar Tree, it'd come in a package that says, I mean, no, I'm sorry. If I bought Nikola Jokic from Dollar Tree, it'd come out saying Vucevic. That's what he is.
No,
He's like
if you bought
he's Nikola Jokic without
Jokic,
none of the badges. I got it.
listen,
He's Nikola Jokic without badges, bro.
Hey Rico, no Rico, you ever
What
order
up?
something? You ever order something from that app called Wish, and then when you receive it in the mail, it's something totally different?
He got a
That's
Yeah,
badge.
he go to
Vucevic. That's
Nikola Jokic
Vucevic right now.
from Wish.
Right. That's Vucevic.
Hey, Rico, he got one badge. He got silver laziness.
You know,
Oh my god.
Come on,
you
bro.
He got
expecting
gym
one
rat.
thing, right? And you get something totally
he got
different.
expressive
Like,
badge.
what?
He got expressive badge. I'm dead.
Oh my god.
That nigga Vooch got 2 points, everybody. 2 points.
No, you don't, Rave. Don't say that. I'm watching it, but it feels like he got more.
That
Like
nigga Vooch got 2 points and 0 assists and something else.
yeah,
Whatever you said.
I was about to say.
Vooch got
Bruce is
2
playing like
points, 0
shit right
assists.
now. I mean, I expect
20
this.
minutes.
I
20
expect
minutes.
this.
2 points,
Look at
0
this.
assists, and 5 rebounds.
All right, the Bulls put two good stops together. They had a 3-on-1 fast break. They sold out for a corner three. That's modern day basketball right there, bro. Y'all just so fucking dumb. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like,
Tell me why. Ain't nothing but
oh my god, a
free.
3-on-1 and y'all got a three out of it. That's crazy.
Tell
I've
me
never.
why.
This is why old heads be talking so
That
much
better
shit
be
about
some
this
water.
new generation
Boy, that
basketball,
better
bro.
be some water, boy. Boy, that better be some water, boy.
Water. It really sucks. Water sucks.
This is like exactly why, bro. You see old heads talk all that shit, and that's why, bro. Like, y'all have a 4-on-1 fast break and y'all take a jump shot. Like, why? Why the fuck are y'all doing that?
That nigga said water sucks. It really sucks. I love that movie, bro. And Waterboy, that movie is fire. Rick. I ain't gonna count. Oh man,
Gatorade.
I can watch Waterboy
H2O.
over and over, bro.
Gatorade.
Hit the shot.
Yeah, Chris Paul is just nice, bro. I need
I
Chris
tell you,
Paul
man,
to win one ring, bro, just to validate his career.
that's all he need, bro. That's all he
That's it.
needs, man. Like,
I'm tired. You know what it is to have a conversation with a Westbrook fan and they legit sit in your face and talking about Westbrook is better than him.
hell no. I asked him what drugs
Uh,
they taking, man.
the only thing they gotta say is he got an MVP. Like, shut up.
All right, like what team?
The only thing they can really say, bro. Like,
Like, man, Westbrook could never do what CP3 does, bro. He don't even have CP3's mind, man. Like I said, I seen this fool
Let
pass
me
up,
hold on. Wait, what is
a
that? What is
pass
that?
to
What is
Kevin
that?
Durant, and he was wide open to shoot
I,
a contested three. It's like, bro,
here's where I
like
disagree.
what's wrong with you, bro?
Here's where I disagree, though. Okay, and I'm telling you why I disagree. I hate to break this down to me, man. Like we could roast Russell Westbrook and tell him about all the things he could fix and stop doing and improve on. But for what I've also learned, though, Russell Westbrook is like one of the dudes that's been a part
Oh
of
my
the NBA and
God,
how we grown up
Vucevic just
watching.
airballed a
I mean,
damn free throw shot.
I'm
I mean, Ray, we in two
But
different
you
age
feel me?
groups, bro. I wouldn't say I grew up
No, but like
watching Russell Westbrook.
I grew up thinking like when you grow up, you think about Russell Westbrook. You
I
think
don't.
about
That's what
no,
I'm saying. We
bro.
probably two different age groups, Ray.
There's
I
no
grow up.
way.
I think about
There's no
Jason
way,
Kidd,
bro.
Steve Nash, like those real great point guards, bro. Chris
Okay, Steve
Paul.
Nash. I don't think about them too, but that's what you think about. Okay, what are the names you think about when you think
I
NBA? You
think
start thinking
I'm
Kobe,
telling you.
LeBron, Magic. Russell Westbrook is a part of the names you probably gonna remember and think
Nah,
of. Yeah.
Yo, my bad, King James. My fault. I fucked around and I think that might have been my man, Goat Mike. I missed his fucking. He tried to get in here.
Who?
Rave. I, I just say
Try
like
again.
I know in my perspective, there's too many point guards. I think that are better than him that I've watched growing up, where I could
No,
say,
as
like
long as it's
they're better
Wait
than
a
him.
second, y'all. Who's King James?
Oh,
Yeah, what up? What up, man? I'm sorry. This was Angel. I had to switch
Oh,
up to the
Tony.
lap.
Okay.
I had to switch up to the laptop because the phone wasn't doing it.
Oh, okay.
That's a tough one. Safu, he said, "Flight, break this down. How the Bulls get back in this game with this defense? It's gonna be a tough situation.
Man, it's
They
over,
got the
bro.
team rolling in hot. Phoenix ain't
This
bullshit.
game is over.
Oh my God, Devin Booker is red hot. They ain't getting back in
Listen,
this game.
listen,
This game
listen,
is over,
They
bro.
ain't getting back
It's
in this
over.
one. It's over.
It's over.
listen. Hold on. There is a way to make a comeback in this game, but they don't have what it takes to come back in this game because they
yeah,
need the
time
defense.
machine.
Hold on, they need
You
the
need to go
defense.
3 months into the
If
future,
they
grab
can get
Lonzo Ball, and come back.
if they can get some stops, they can actually make a comeback. But they don't have the people to
The
make the
fuck
stops.
they need Rave a time machine, bro.
See,
They
this is
need
the
it.
reason. See, this is the reason why, even though DeMar DeRozan is good, you know what I mean? He plays too much like Zach LaVine. Even Dwayne Wade had to take a step back with LeBron James. I know that the DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, they're gonna win a lot of games because of their offensive output. But the thing is, when we start getting to the better teams, we got to have an identity. You know what I mean? I think we're better running this team as we're coming up as to Lonzo Ball being the facilitator and getting more touches and being, Zach LaVine kind of being like the booker. You know what I mean? Kind of like how Phoenix is running it. Phoenix don't got two high output shooters like that kind of throws the balance off because where's the point guard going to be needed? You know what I mean? You're only going to be running the pick and roll sometimes, but most of the time the ball's going to be going to the Rosen or Zach LaVine, and then all the plays are not being facilitated as they're supposed to be. It's kind of like the teams can already know what the Bulls are going to do. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I feel your energy.
Yeah, so until the Bulls decide, are they here to rejuvenate DeMar DeRozan's career and let the young dudes take a back seat and we watch DeMar DeRozan rejuvenate his career, or are we trying to grow as a team and trying to figure this out? Because DeMar DeRozan ain't gonna be here forever. You know what I mean? We got to get when Lonzo comes back, we have to run the offense through him, and Sack got to be that guy that's gonna get us those hard points. But when you got two guys trying to get us hard points through the game, it throws everything else off. You know what I mean? Then we got Sack. We got Vucevic that has off and on games, and we're trying to post them in the game. We're trying to do too much. We're trying to make too many people happy, and we're not running a real offense.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying earlier when the game first started. I was bringing it up that it looks like Phoenix is getting everything that they want, and that's what you want out of an offense. But when DeMar DeRozan, when he wants to take these difficult shots, can I say, Chicago's not getting what they want? He's getting what he wants. What he wants is just bad for the team.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not. It's good because we're seeing at least we have some type of offense. But this is the thing: when time comes to push and we're playing this game and he's not hitting his shots, then we already used that kind of like that offensive scheme. We haven't started through the offense regularly running through a point guard. I mean, this team. I just feel like this team will do so much better if we go back to a simpler scheme. We're still young. Still have an opportunity to keep growing because it's not about this year. I know right now we're looking at a championship.
Our scheme, the Bull scheme is not complex. It's just that, like I said, we can't have DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine a combined assist total of 2 assists, and then we need another big power, or even if we can't afford another big, someone we can add some size to us, because when we get Zoe Caruso, and which will help because Zoe Caruso is going to play the defense. They're going to play the dirty work.
Yeah.
He's going to do all the things.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Anyway, Zoe Caruso is going to do all the things that some of these players won't do on the Bulls, which is okay. Zoe has no problem working hard.
Devin Booker is proving that he's on another level than Zach LaVine right now.
But look, all I'm saying is, we need, even when they come back, we're going to need a big man, bro. We need something. We need another size guy.
Wow, what's up?
Because of CP3, man.
Yeah, I know that for sure.
I keep telling y'all, bro. Like, y'all keep thinking I'm wrong, but I think DeMar needs to come off the bench, bro.
That's
not gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen.
I mean, I know it's not gonna happen. I know it's not gonna happen, but I think it would help them a lot.
And DeMar just got
he's showing he's stuck in his old ways, man. He's not gonna change.
I don't get it. You don't know that they have facilitating on the Spurs.
Yeah, but he ain't had no Zach LaVine on the Spurs either, though.
True.
Yeah, I just watched them run 2 pick and rolls, right? And the ball didn't even touch anywhere close to 25 feet from the rim.
Zach and
like they're literally running a 30 feet and out offense right now, just trying to get up jump shots. That's horrible. At some point in time, you got to play inside out. The ball, you got to get a layup, bro. Like that's simple basketball.
But
shout out to Dex. Dex said this. I quote. If I'm not mistaken, Dex was like, Zach and DeMar played like they had made a bet on who could score the most.
Right, exactly. And that's to my point. It's like when the game starts, it's like they trying to respect each other. Like, here's your turn. Here's my turn. Here's your turn. And then everybody else is like, okay, this is their turn. And then the offense starts flowing later on. But with the good teams, when they start playing that this is my turn, this is your turn, it's already too late. It's already too late.
But
Right.
I wanted to say this too. But
My
some of
thing
this
is,
lane got to go to the coach too, because this is bad coaching. Like, I know you don't want to hear that, but it's true. It's bad coaching. You got to know when these players not doing their job, doing the wrong thing. You got to call a timeout, sub them out. You know?
I don't think they could do that right now, personally. Like he's in the MVP conversation. You can't pull him to the side and say you can't play like that no more. You feel me?
He's a little
That's all
slow.
he knew. That's all he knew. That's why a lot of that's why Toronto, when they won a championship, they got rid
Oh
of him
damn, Zach LaVine
because
got 27.
when they got rid of the Rosen, they didn't get rid of what's his name what's his name
Kyle
the point
Lowry.
guard. Yeah,
Kyle
Kyle
Lowry.
Lowry. They got rid of DeMar DeRozan, and they brought in you know what I mean the Claw. You know what I mean? They're buying Kawhi because Kawhi is a better fit. He's not. He doesn't put up bad shots. Kawhi is a facilitator, a rebounder, a defensive. DeMar DeRozan's game is just isolate, post up. And remember, that's what they were giving. They were giving Carmelo such a hard time about that. They don't. The basketball's past that already. That give me the ball and I'm gonna run down and I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna shoot a fadeaway because that stagulates the offense. That's why Carmelo, they literally kicked him out the league and nobody wanted him, and that's why they didn't want DeMar DeRozan in the beginning. A lot of teams didn't want him because they already knew that DeMar DeRozan, his game doesn't fit what's going on right now because when he gets the ball, everything slows down. But Zach LaVine don't do that. Zach LaVine can slack the boot.
I mean, they killed
Guys,
Kawhi Leonard for the same shit back when he was playing for the Clippers. Remember, they said he was slowing the ball down. He wasn't passing. Kawhi Leonard's he's a better two-way DeMar DeRozan, if you will.
Man, say
Like
what you
he's a way better two-way version of the same player.
say what
He's the same mid-range game. He's just as nice as him there,
Yeah,
if not better, to be
But
honest.
Kawhi can hit a three.
Yeah, that's what. Like they,
wait.
of course,
Y'all
like
see-
Kawhi's a way better shooter. But what I'm saying is like that deficiency you're talking about, Kawhi has it as well. Kyle Lowry just, he put a little spit on it, made it look a little nice. It's all right. You don't got to worry about that, Kawhi. But once he got to the Clippers, where you got Patrick Beverly as your point guard now, that's when that issue arose again. That's when you saw, all right, no, they actually need a point guard.
Okay.
Right, and I'm gonna look at things optimistically with DeMar DeRozan having the year that he's had. You know what I mean? He got some trade value. If the Bulls are smart, they ain't gonna win it this year. You know what I mean? You got Lonzo, you got Sack. These are young players coming up.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say they're not going to win it this year. I wouldn't say that.
You win the championship?
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, come on.
No. Listen. Hold on. Is their odds? Is their odds much favorable? Probably not, especially if they keep this stupid ISO shit up, right? So this ISO shit may not work, but I wouldn't say they're all out of it just for the fact that look at the Lakers, look at the Nets. This 82 stretch of games is really putting a hurting on their bodies. It's not like the last year COVID break, a little break here, a little break there. It's not like the other years where we had a whole bunch of rest, postpones, breaks. Now, literally, it's an 82 game stretch, and it's put a lot of hurting on their bodies. And especially, you could tell LeBron, Lakers, and the Brooklyn Nets, they showing their age. They balling their ass off, but they showing their age too. So don't be surprised if one of these young teams take a good snap at it. That's how that Miami. That's how that Miami.
Right.
Hold on,
Right.
Chad.
All right, but check it out. The Bulls with DeMar DeRozan, they're not playing like a young team. Now, if you're talking about the Memphis Grizzlies, if you talk about the Cleveland Cavaliers, if you talk, those are teams that are playing young. The Bulls with DeMar DeRozan and Vucevic, they're playing old. They're playing old.
For sure,
That's their problem.
For sure, right. That's what I said. If they keep up this old ISO shit, if they keep up this slow thing, you know what I'm saying? If they keep up this little technical here, technical that, then I understand. I'm just saying I'm not going to take them out of it and say they can't win it all, because I'm looking at the fact that niggas are showing their age. You feel me?
Right.
If that's what's going to happen,
man, them people sad, Reeve, man. Them people lose the team.
Yo,
they beat all
hold on,
sad
Scott.
teams, man.
Hold on, Scott.
They ain't beat no good team.
Yeah, I wanted to address the chat real quick.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, stop talking to me. You're talking to me, though. You're talking to me.
Yo, Chad.
What
What I mean by that is, I mean, by DeMar coming off the bench, to get starter minutes. Like Lamar Odom, like he did when he was with the Lakers, fam. I don't think them two in the same lineup is gonna work all the time. Maybe against like trash teams, but these elite teams, if DeMar is not gonna stop that ISO shit because he can use it, but he uses it too much. It's the right time to use it in a wrong time. So,
Man, that
but
team constructed
I don't.
bad, man. They
Huh?
don't have no rim protector, man. We've been knowing that. I
Yeah,
guarantee you,
we
fools
know
getting
that
killed
too.
this game.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
this our first time saying that.
Yo, but Scott, here's the thing though. I'm wondering because someone in the chat said their bench is trash, right? Like that's what
that
they're
was
missing.
Chaz.
Yeah,
Man,
That
how
was
the
but
bench
Chaz.
who's
trash and the
trash on
bench
your
was winning
bench
majority of
besides
the
your
games. They
bigs?
wasn't saying that. They
Like
capping.
no,
The
but
bench ain't sad. They sad when
no,
they play against sad teams. I mean, when they play
No,
against good teams.
no,
They sad.
bench ain't sad. We need a
Man, the bench sad
Chaz
because y'all
said
don't
that
they
he
don't
said
have
they
no
just need a
system, man.
better
They
bench.
play ISO ball, man. That's why the bench sad, man. They don't do no ball rotation or nothing, man. That's why the bench sad. They don't have nothing to do with the team. Even the starters, they don't have no. What is their identity? They don't
right.
have none,
We
man.
said that earlier. We was
Their,
talking about
their,
that
their
earlier.
identity. That's what I was trying to tell Dex. Their identity is their DeMar DeRozan's
It's DeMar
MVP
DeRozan.
team.
It's
Yeah,
DeMar
that's
DeRozan.
their
That's they.
identity.
That's
And
their
and like
identity.
Dex said though,
Ain't the
that
Spurs?
ship
Ain't
is
the
sailed. That ship is
didn't,
sailed, but they're still on it. Dex,
didn't the
they're
Spurs
still.
beat them? Didn't the Spurs beat them?
I think they did.
Yeah, the Spurs
Yeah,
beat them
Spurs
because they
beat him.
got a system.
Yeah.
Anybody
Hmm.
with a system was gonna beat them. I told y'all that.
Yo, Chaz.
Anybody with
Let
a
me say,
system
yo,
was gonna
Chaz.
beat them.
I don't.
But
I
That
but
don't.
ISO
but
ball is not gonna
Hold on,
work
but
yo,
but,
yo,
against a
yo,
but
system.
that
Chaz.
Never.
hold
I
on,
don't
wait
want
a minute,
them.
wait a minute, because
I don't.
no,
I'm
because
fine with. I'm fine with having Demar, fam. I'm not. If I didn't want Demar, I just say trade him instead of coming off the bench, bro. I just think the team would be better. It run better if he came off the bench because of what's going on. But go ahead, Ray. You got the flow.
no, I was going to say is what I was going to say is that's not quite true. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Scott. But we won a couple games where teams had systems. But at the same time, DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine had more than 8 assists.
Man, that's cap, man. What
Here's what I'm
team
saying,
y'all
Scott.
beat that was a good
Damn, Scott,
team, man?
hold up. Let me see.
Name a team y'all beat that was a good team.
Can you give me? Huh?
They beat the Nets.
Name one.
They beat the Nets.
He beat the Nets before,
Man, the Nets is depleted, man. You don't see that?
bro. They was only person they were
And the
defeated.
Nets don't even have a
Man, the
system,
Nets,
like Scott said. They
Okay,
don't
man,
have
the
a
Nets
system.
play
They play
ISO
like a
ball.
better. Yeah,
How
they
you
play
talking
like the
about there was
Bulls.
a system? The
That's
Nets
that's what
play
I'm
more
saying, Scott.
ISO ball than them.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I'm saying. The Nets don't have a system, so
Okay,
Rave, you
okay,
can't use
we
the
beat.
Nets.
Okay, we beat. Okay, hold on. We beat the Hawks. It was a good team. We beat the Lakers. We beat
The
the.
Lakers is
Man, the
shit, and
Lakers
they don't have a
trash, man.
system.
We
Everybody
beat
They
the.
beat
don't
the
have a
Lakers.
system,
Hold on.
and they're shit,
Hold
Rave.
on. I'm just naming. We beat. Just naming them. We beat the Nuggets. We beat. What's the other team we beat before? Let me look at some more. We beat.
Y'all beat them people early in the season.
We beat the
Y'all
Clippers.
play
We
them
beat
people
the
again. Them people
Mavericks.
gonna run y'all out of the gym. I
No,
guarantee you.
They didn't play the Clippers yet, Ray.
I
Yeah, we did.
guarantee you.
Yeah, we did.
When
We
they
beat the
play the
Clippers.
Clippers.
We did.
Rave, I'm
November.
gonna read you that
Yeah, we
games
did.
from
We
like the
beat the
past
Clippers
10, bro.
November 14th. Yes, we did.
I'm
We
gonna
beat
tell
the
you right
Clippers
now.
November 14th.
Let me
We
see.
beat
Hold
the
on.
Clippers November. We beat the Celtics. We beat
I don't
the
remember playing
Jazz.
That's
Clippers.
another
We beat
no.
the Jazz. We beat some
You
people. We beat the.
We
Listen.
beat
Man, the
I
Celtics
don't
play
remember playing
ISO
the Clippers.
ball. Tatum and
Okay.
Brown the only one gonna shoot if they
We
don't
beat
got
the.
no system.
Okay. We beat the Jazz. Okay. We
The Jazz,
beat.
well, the Jazz they got a little
The
system, but
Jazz
y'all
is
beat the
good,
Jazz.
bro.
Them people ain't
Okay.
in
The
that
Okay.
Jazz
But
is
ball.
here.
good.
Okay. Scott, but you're fading from the point I was trying to say.
No, I'm not fading
No.
from the
I
point. You
wasn't going.
capping.
Listen. Can I say something? Can I say talk? I talk. Listen, what I'm saying is
Yeah,
I
we
wasn't
did.
going to dis. I
I
wasn't going
forgot
to
we did.
dis.
I forget. My
I
bad,
wasn't
Ray.
really
I
trying to.
forgot we played
What I was trying to say. What I
we
was trying to
played the
say was
Clippers.
I wasn't. Yeah, we beat the
Damn.
Clippers too. Yes, we
Yeah,
beat the
you
Clippers.
right about that.
Right, we actually beat a couple people. Listen, what I'm saying is I wasn't going to try and act like the Bulls is just getting these good wins or anything. I wasn't going to disagree with you. It's just what I'm saying is the Bulls can be a very great competitive team and beat people if you have DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine playing within the team and getting at least, because every time they whoop niggas' ass, Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan had at least 7, 8 assists together. Okay? With the times we got our fucking the Bulls ass beat, Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan literally had a combination of 3 assists total each. That can't work. because you cannot ISO and then have one assist. If you're gonna ISO a little bit, cool, but that's
Well,
when you have
Phoenix 100,
at
Cabo
least have some
78.
assists. When you have Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan, you can go look at it. When you have Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan with 8 assists each, the whole team has like 30 assists together. The Bulls will literally have like 30 assists together. Lonzo Ball has assists. Vooch has some assists. Kobe White has some assists. Caruso has some assists. It'd be like 30 assists as a team. But then the team that when the team is bad and we lose, it's because the Bulls literally got 5 assists as a total as a team, and DeMar DeRozan got 45, Zach LaVine got 45, and they both got 3 assists in total. That's what I mean.
Ray, Ray, let me cut in really quick. And you got to understand that now we're going through. We're more than halfway through the season. Teams have figured out the Bulls already.
Exactly.
Teams have already figured them out. In the beginning, they didn't know about the Rosens, and there've been a lot of game-winning shots. You know what I mean?
I agree.
But the thing is, when the Bulls were more complete, obviously with Lonzo Ball and stuff like that, it was more of a scheme. But they still didn't use Lonzo Ball as much because they were winning with DeRozan doing what he was doing and Zach LaVine. But they already figured that out. But the Bulls got complacent and relying on them too much, and everybody else is just looking. You know what I mean?
It ain't no coaching. Ain't no coaching, man.
Look, Rave, I was going to tell you from what Scott said, the Bulls have 2 good wins since January 1st.
We can't. I'm trying to tell him we
That
can't
fits
go
his
off when the
criteria.
season first started.
A team with an established like offense, y'all got 2 good wins. Y'all either beat some bums or got mopped off the floor since January 1st. And I'm looking at the schedule right now, bro.
And look at it.
That's crazy.
Facts. Every time I try to tell them the fact, they always saying I'm capping. I told them.
But nobody said you capping. We
didn't I tell y'all the Blazers?
Y'all beat Indiana. Indiana just said they was going to trade everybody. That's who y'all beat.
Look, Scott. We be calling you capping. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, because we gotta clear this out. We call you capping is because you don't respect the fact that still, even with them not doing whatever, they're still the second team in the East. You don't respect that. You have to respect that. They're still at the end of the day, y'all can say what the hell y'all want.
Man, it is second team.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Hold on, Ray. Have you looked at?
That's not good ball, man.
Here's what I'm saying. It don't matter, bro. I listen to me.
Ray, have you looked at
the East? If it was y'all other favorite teams, if it was Pelicans, the Pelicans were second East, you'd be talking your shit.
Man, we winning, man. You can't say nothing about we improved.
I'm not disagreeing.
We
with you.
improved.
How do y'all improve?
Y'all declining. We didn't improve.
They
Y'all
clearly
declining
improved,
right
bro.
now.
The Pelicans clearly improved.
This nigga feeling good. The Pelicans
we improved.
Bro, they were like the
Behind some
13th
problem.
seed, Ray. We clearly improved. Like,
Man, I ain't about to
who's better? Who's better, Brandon Ingram or Zach LaVine?
probably Brandon Ingram right now.
Yo, Scott, who's better, Brandon Ingram or Zach?
It depends on what you're looking at.
Because Zach LaVine has taken a step down because of DeMar DeRozan.
Nigga just say the Pelicans improved.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about yo, Brandon Ingram playing on another level right now. I don't know if people paying attention.
Reed, check this out, Reed. Right now we in 10. We 3 games.
He had 33 and 12 last game.
We 3.5 games out of 7, please. I told you we coming for that 6.
Bro, so as the Lakers, the Clippers, and all the niggas.
Man, you steady
Ray,
saying
but that's
that.
the thing. The Lakers are getting worse. The Pelicans are getting better. You're not like
you don't understand
focusing
that,
on what
man.
you're saying, bro.
Okay,
They're getting better. The Pelicans right now are hitting a groove. The Lakers are going to shit until they trade everybody.
Okay,
that's the difference between the 2 teams.
Who said the Lakers are going to trade everybody?
I did.
Okay,
I definitely said that. I've been saying that all year.
Man, the Lakers ain't trading nobody. They right now.
When's the last time LeBron James' team did not trade nobody at the deadline?
Let me finish. They just finished beating New York, which is a nobody. I understand, but they showed out. They wanted to show the league with everybody back. That's what they've been telling everybody. Let us get everybody. And I'm saying the Lakers are going to win, but this is what the Lakers been saying, and LeBron's been saying. Let me get everybody back, and you're going to see.
Man, New York shot themselves out the game. You watched that game? New York shot themselves out the game. New York was beating them.
If they showed out, why did they bench Russell Westbrook? If that's showing out, they didn't show out.
Okay, there's a difference.
He played like shit.
And trading everybody.
You want to check that box score? He played like literal shit, bro.
I understand that, but they ain't gonna trade. Who's gonna take Russell Westbrook's contract?
Somebody,
man?
John Wall. They could trade him for John Wall.
Look, check this out too. He's saying they gonna show everybody, right? But what he don't realize is
my joint acting up.
Thibodeau, your boy Tibbs, his coaching bad. His coaching bad. He had the Lakers beat. Bad coaching lost that game. The Lakers sad, man.
Yeah, we really went to overtime with the fucking Knicks, bro.
People up by 25,
what are we gonna talk about?
By 25.
No, I agree. I agree with you. They should trade everybody, but they ain't going to.
But when's the last time a LeBron James team has not traded everybody? That's what I'm asking you.
This year he ain't gonna trade nobody because he don't got that pool. He ain't got that.
All right, so
that's not true.
Forget the past 10 years of his resume. He's not gonna do it this year.
He got the pool. He just ain't gonna.
Man, nobody want that, man. All that's old, man. Nobody don't want that, man. Everybody getting young, man. The league that flipped,
Exactly.
man.
That pool came in Cleveland. That pool came in Cleveland when he traded Dwayne Wade, Derrick Rose, and all that. They ain't gonna do that again because they already got the blueprint that it didn't work out. So the Lakers are like, that shit didn't work out. So we gonna keep it how it is, and at the end of the year, everybody go bye-bye if we don't get what we gotta get.
And they're not gonna make the play in.
Hey, look, no, there ain't no way LeBron James gonna sit here and stand pat. No, he got to win a chip this year, bro.
You don't have
y'all can say what y'all want, but that he's still chasing MJ. Y'all might think he passed MJ already. He's still chasing him. I'll tell you that for sure.
Oh, he is. That's not a question.
He's not gonna sit there and take another first round exit, bro. That's damaging to his legacy.
He's not gonna even make it. You talking about first round?
That's what I'm. How do you not make the playoffs with a super team, dog? Like that's damaging to his legacy. He don't have a choice right now.
Man, what you mean? Ain't nothing he could do. The boys be tired, man.
Hold on. You said super team. I never thought of the
Yes, I did say super team. You have Anthony Davis and Russell Westbrook. Yes.
Hold on.
Super team. Come on now.
I don't think they were. It's a difference between big name players.
LeBron James and Anthony Davis and Russell Westbrook ain't a super team. Oh my God.
Hold on, fellas. Let me say the score right now.
That's a big
Before y'all
name
misunderstand that.
Phoenix,
He was saying
104, Chicago 83. Fourth quarter, 10 minutes and 43 seconds.
Oh yeah, Bulls are ass. All right. So, anyways, but nah, I wanted the Bulls to win, but that's tough. Anyways, listen. Now, before y'all miss that, technically this was supposed to be a super team, because if y'all remember in the media, now when I'm not saying like how we see it, because when I saw a bunch of old dudes. I like the fact they got a little mellow, has a little mellow, the favorite color yellow, so that's cool. But I just saw a bunch of old guys, okay, in a retirement home, and that's my favorite team. And they just
teamwork was good.
Yo, what up, Flight?
Oh shit!
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the
Shout out to the
panel.
Shout out to the chat.
Teamwork.
Teamwork. Hold on, I got a question for teamwork. Who would you take right now? Brandon Ingram or Zach LaVine?
Oh, Levine.
Thank you.
Stop capping, bro. You don't got to do that.
Hey, thank you, Jessica, in the chat. When
I like Dion too, though.
Lakers were supposed
to
be
offensively, right?
No, we did. This show has the
player,
player, bro. Yo, why is JaVale McGee looking like an all-star this game?
I'm just doing JaVale out here shooting threes.
You see this shit, right?
This shit don't make no sense.
Listen, if anybody remembers, in the media, when the Lakers were formed and they got Russell Westbrook, they was trying to push this like, hey, this is the super team. We're not going by how y'all view things. We're going by how the media and how they was trying to push it. Because they was like, yeah, you could call us old, but we got Melo,
and Brian. That's saying
when you really put it in
Brian said keep that same.
Let me tell you something. Phoenix is a straight cheese. That's a 2K team. I could put JaVale and Ayton
hold on. When you really put it in context, that's an opinion. Super team is an opinion.
Hold on. Did you guys consider Cleveland?
No, I never considered them as a.
Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Did the media when the media tried to do the same thing with Cleveland when they got Dwayne Wade, Derrick Rose, what was it?
But they still had Kyrie and Kevin Love.
The NBA tried to do what with Cleveland? Clarify.
You're a Laker fan. Take your L. It is what it is.
They did the
People
same thing in
sad.
Cleveland when he stacked up the team with a bunch of names. You don't understand that LeBron ain't getting nobody that got
Yeah,
significant
and then the Lakers
anymore.
gave him a stimulus package. I remember we sent a lot of good players just so you LeBron fans could disrespect them.
He didn't
I
get a
remember
lot of
that.
good players.
Y'all
He had to.
disrespected the fuck out of Jordan
Okay,
Clarkson,
let
and
me
now
tell you
he's balling.
something. Let me tell you something. The only reason he got Anthony Davis is because he had to literally kiss his ass. Ain't nobody playing with LeBron anymore. They actually has some. There actually is a great player in the NBA with some status right now. He getting dudes that are getting literally pushed out the league. Don't act like Russell Westbrook wasn't getting pushed out the league, and he brought a win
What?
because that's all he gonna
No,
He
he
get.
was
wasn't.
balling for
You saw that
Washington
boy
last year. What are you
contract?
talking about?
That's not true. You see that
No,
boy
Who was
they
balling
pushed
contract?
his
last year?
ass.
How you
No,
getting
they
pushed out the league?
No, I'm not
they
talking.
pushed. No, they pushed
Nah,
Russell
bro, he
Westbrook
was
ass.
balling last year in
On
Washington.
that Washington,
He
listen,
was
no.
balling in Washington. That's why they got rid of him.
They kicked Russell Westbrook to
He
Washington Wizards
requested
because
a
they thought,
trade.
listen, hold up. They thought he was going to fail at first, but he didn't. That's why. They cooked him to the curb by making sure he go to Washington Wizards because they thought he was going to fail, and he didn't fail. And then Carmelo was trying to get pushed out, and some of those old dudes was trying to force Gasol to retire, all them other dudes that he picked up. So all those dudes, I agree with King James, it was all getting pushed out. But it turned out differently because Westbrook did not fail. Because Westbrook was averaging like a
I don't know,
triple-double.
Ray, because I know Dwight Howard wasn't getting pushed out.
Hold on, when he
He
was supposed to
resurrected his career.
get Kawhi Leonard, what happened with Kawhi Leonard?
He didn't want to play with LeBron. That's exactly what happened. He said he didn't want to play with LeBron.
Exactly. That would have been a super team. With
So Anthony Davis and Russell Westbrook ain't a super team?
No,
Westbrook don't complete a super team. Westbrook.
How?
Hold on, wait a minute. To you guys, hold on.
Oh my God,
guys'
bro.
eyes.
Listen.
Wait, to all of our eyes, he's not a super team. If you add
Hold on. Let me clarify this.
But to the media, that is
when we mentioning, my fault to cut you off. When we mentioning Westbrook, man, Westbrook already had his chance, bro. When he had Paul George, Carmelo, who else they had on OKC, man?
Paul George, they had Perkins.
Man, they putting everything on Westbrook. That whole team trash, man.
Exactly.
All
bro.
of them.
Y'all
It
trying
ain't
to
just
blame
him.
one player.
Yeah,
Right,
they
and
gonna
nobody- I'm
blame
not
one
blaming
player.
one
It
player.
ain't just him.
He the weak link, man.
Man, what you mean? You
No,
seen
he's
the
not
Reese
the
out
weak
there
link.
lately?
LeBron's defense
I'm
is the
not
weak
blaming
link. You
one
want to be
player.
honest?
I'm
Man,
saying
you
He
saw
got OKC
Dinosaur
because he
Body?
averaged 30.
You saw Jordan, Dinosaur Body? Man, all of them horrible, man. All of them. Melo giving them points on defense. I mean on offense, and on defense he getting killed. All of them sad, man.
Yo,
Ain't just no one person.
what's his name?
What you mean all of them? Which one you talking about?
Austin Reeves might be the fourth best player on the Lakers.
What I'm saying is,
Melo.
yeah, no. What I'm saying is,
Carmelo.
well, Carmelo, yeah, you know who I'm talking. I'm talking about the Laker one. But him, Carmelo, he giving them offense and getting killed on defense. Y'all know that, man.
Man, Melo's up there in age now, damn.
But listen, Triple B Nation here in the chat. Shout out Triple B Nation, y'all. He just said what I said in the past. I said, bro, when I saw the Lakers, I said, oh my God, they took my favorite team and turned it into the retirement home. That shit was ridiculous. Okay,
Man, I gotta get Melo a ring out this thing.
The whole starting lineup was literally, this is their age was 30, 35, 36, 34.
Yo, but Ray, this is the thing. I'm not gonna sit here and kill Westbrook when I know it's hard as fuck to play with LeBron.
Look,
y'all talking like this is the first player to play like shit with LeBron. Like, let's be real, man. This shit's been happening for a decade.
Let's talk about the two stars. Let's talk about the two stars. Check it out. LeBron don't play no defense, but he gonna get y'all points. And Anthony Davis, we gotta buy him some bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Okay, but let me
And
ask
that whole
you a
team
question.
bad, man.
If they were trying to win a championship, why they let Pope go and why they let Caruso go?
Because they don't want to play with young
Pope is
players.
trash, I'll tell you that.
That's Brian.
KCP was trash, bro.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope is trash.
Yeah, I'll tell you that for a fact. Like, he was worse than Danny Green at times.
Hold on.
I kid you not. I think the Lakers.
Update on the score. Phoenix 110, Chicago 97.
DeMar DeRozan is
already
still
knew
taking
Chicago
stupid
was
ass
gonna
shots
lose,
and making
man.
them. But you know, as long as you make them, right, DeMar?
Listen, kid you
This
not.
shit is so retarded, bro. I swear. DeMar's that I told y'all he's that dude you play 2K with where you're forced to say, hey yo, good shot, bro. You took the
Man, that's why.
stupidest shot in the game, but you forced to
That's
say
why
good
he
shot,
want.
bro.
That's why.
Okay.
That's why DeMar wanted to lead up Spurs. Man, them people running the system. They ain't have a problem with letting them go. Like, nah, you not about to come up over here and jack up shots. Hell nah.
Listen. I don't know if y'all remember. This is how bad Caldwell Pope was. The Lakers literally was threatening to trade his ass, and that nigga Caldwell Pope expressed his exercise his contract by saying he has a no trade clause. Niggas been trying to get rid of Caldwell Pope. Pope is garbage.
Yeah, no,
Pope big garbage.
Rave, the truth. KCP is a client of Clutch Sports. They try to
Yeah.
use KCP's contract in every single Anthony Davis trade, bro. Every single trade, they use KCP's contract to make the money work.
Mhm.
And shout out to Jessica in the chat, yo. She said, and that is true. At least Russ Westbrook is available. I want
But
to talk
look,
about he shoots like shit,
listen,
but AD
listen
can't
to me,
even play
bro.
a third of the games on the season, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Bro, I wasn't even tripping about Russell Westbrook. I was tripping more of the fact that what they did with that team. Like, if you read the starting lineup, their ages was like 36, 30, 35, 70. Like, what the fuck, bro? And then not even the starting lineup, you go on the bench, 23, 19,
Please don't.
35,
Please don't.
47. Like,
You're
what?
an
What is
idiot.
old people, bro? It was just an old team. Bro. Like,
Right, exactly. In the NBA, look, I've been watching the NBA since Jordan, bro. Look, man, it's simple mathematics, man. As you look at these teams that they stack up, there's other teams that are putting it together. While we're watching these players, there's like Golden State was putting it together when LeBron didn't even know they were coming up, and then they won 72 games. Now you got Phoenix, now you got Memphis. You know what I mean? You got other teams that
I told them they be looking at the player. You just like me.
Yeah, I told them they gotta wait for
Stop
Denver
looking at the
because once
player.
Denver come back, it's over. The Lakers got no shot once Jamal Murray come back.
That's why Chris Paul was so smart, and he said, "Let me go to a young team." You know what I mean? And they're gonna respect me as the leader, because when he was over there in Houston, they didn't want to respect
Chicago
him
down by
because
12.
everybody had too much ego. Harden and
Yeah,
all that.
brought
But
the
when he went
game
to
back.
Phoenix, they look at him as big pops. You know what I mean? So he over there running it, and he ain't talking about let me bring in Kawhi, let me bring in. He's letting the coaches and the management develop the team and put that together for you know what I mean, like the Bulls did back in the Jordan days. Jordan wasn't involved in all the bullshit and bringing in everybody else. He let the management bring the people. LeBron is trying to bring all his boys, and that's where he fails.
The whole team clutch.
But bro,
Whole
he's
team.
been doing that for 10 years though. You
But
feel me?
it only
He's
worked
been
with
doing that since he
Miami.
went to
It only
Miami the
it
first
only
time. That
worked with
was in
Miami, and it
2012
didn't even
or
work
2011.
100%.
That was
It
in
didn't even work
2011 he
100%.
did that. Like,
Right,
it's
but he did it in Miami,
2022.
and it didn't
All,
work the right way.
all I
So
know the
that
Lakers,
formula
man.
don't work. Look at the Nets right now. They try to use freaking Kevin Durant try to use the same blueprint LeBron did, and look at how he's failing. That whole let's stack up a team, it just don't work.
What it is, he tried to stack the deck and then wind up failing. Point blank.
Okay, you can win
So
one championship. You can win one championship, maybe, but in the NBA, it's looking like it's getting more difficult for people stacking up these teams, because it's not like it used to be. These players ain't playing 82 games anymore. They're getting injured during the playoffs. During the playoffs, you getting dudes injured in the first round.
bro, man, and a lot of people was trying to act like Russ. And people try to act like Anthony Davis and LeBron James having time to rest did not mean anything. It did. If you give Anthony Davis, that once was a top five
That's your
player in
opinion,
the
Rave.
league, and you
That's
give
your opinion.
LeBron that once, okay,
I got Ray. Check this
that's
out,
not an
Ray.
opinion. If you hold
Nah,
on,
I respect it. I respect it, but go
top
ahead. I
five,
think
listen,
you're giving him
if
too
you
much
give
credit, but go
two
ahead.
top five players
Rave, that's not
and you
true,
give
Rave.
them
Rave.
a 1 or 2 month break after this whole entirety of the season, you can go in the playoffs whooping ass.
Check this out, Rave. You can't talk about Anthony Davis because he was down here. I watched the Pelican. Anthony Davis doing the same stuff he was doing when he was down here. Ain't nothing
Thank you.
changed. He
Thank
putting up
you.
the points, but they losing. It don't matter. Like he been hurt. He was hurt down here. Every year
He is
in the league,
6'10"
that dude
Devin
was
Booker,
hurt,
Scott.
dog. Every year.
He is 6'10" D Book. The only difference is D Book is playing with Chris Paul right now. That's it. He's doing
Exactly.
the same shit.
Same shit. Losing. No.
Yeah, some
One guy
people are
with
just
Brian
number
losing.
twos. Like, yo, there's nothing wrong with admitting that. Some people are just number two options. I don't get it.
I have a question
Like,
for
you can't be a top five if you're a number two option. That's
And check
that's
this
not how
out.
that
Check
shit
this
works.
out.
I have a
Check this
question for
out.
y'all then. I have a question for y'all then.
And his best year was with Boogie
Yup, and there was a below
and
500
Ryan
team. I
Wood.
remember that.
That was his best year.
They suck.
And he
Yeah, they
been over
suck
there
still.
all them years.
Yeah, I remember that,
Losing.
man.
Oh
It
my
was
God, they
Boogie.
still
Losing.
suck.
Yep, I
It
That's
was,
remember that.
because
they still
that's
Putting up the
because
suck.
he didn't
same
have to play the
product.
center role.
Putting up the same thing. He
Yeah,
putting up.
they,
He playing the center now.
yeah,
Okay,
they
so
always
I
talk.
have a
It was the same. It was the same complaint. He got potential. He got potential. How many
Yeah.
years he been in the league?
Hold
When
on,
is
hold
he
on,
going to do
hold
it?
on, hold on. Update: Chicago down by 10 points. DeMar DeRozan at the free throw line to cut it to 9.
Don't worry about it. They're gonna lose anyway, though.
Oh yeah,
I
they're gonna
already
lose.
said. I said they're
Telling
gonna
you,
lose by 5
all you
points.
got to do is
I
watch.
said
Yo,
it.
and the Chicago
I
fans are
said
so
5 points.
hyped for DeMar, bro. I'ma love watching this shit in June. I'm not even in June. They're not gonna make it that far. Y'all know what I
I
mean.
already
No,
know they
I'ma
ain't
love
making
watching
it.
this shit, bro.
I was never convinced with DeMar DeRozan ever. I
Oh
already
my
knew.
God, yo, y'all so hyped.
Damn, Rico, you just had to be all slick with that. I heard that.
Man,
I watched.
Rico
I was a
slick.
San Antonio fan, so I seen what DeMar
Yeah, you
DeRozan
like
did
that,
in San
man.
Antonio, and he was just, you know what I mean. He was just a one man show, and that's all it was. That's all it was. You know what I mean? You can win certain games and you can be hyped. I'm talking about championships. Are we talking about winning regular season games? Because
But
you know what I mean.
it wasn't one man show because that nigga
Open three given up
what's
by
his name?
DeMar,
No,
of
what's
course.
his name? What's his name? Aldridge. That motherfucking DeMar.
Okay,
I think that's the only person DeMar was like, oh shit, let me back
okay,
the
but
fuck up.
remember in
When
Toronto.
Aldridge wanted to score, he gonna score. That shit
Remember
ain't
in
good.
Toronto. Remember in Toronto when he was in Toronto and they had a good team. You
Yeah,
know what
yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
They were considered a regular. You know what's the weakest thing DeMar said? You know what I mean?
Right.
When LeBron hit that game-winning shot, he was like, "Man, I was just marvelized. You know, we gave it our best shot. You know what I mean? DeMar don't got that killer spirit, and they brought
Yo, you
in
want me to finish
Kawhi.
that quote for you, bro? You want me to finish that quote? I know exactly what you're talking about.
Go ahead.
Yeah, DeMar was saying like, yo, if we had LeBron, we'd win too. Like,
Right. There you go.
oh my God, that shit is crazy.
I
Like,
mean,
yo, you the leader of the team. You say that, right? They got TVs in the locker room. They see this shit. So how do you walk back into the locker room? What the fuck you think your whole team is looking at you saying, bro?
Right, exactly. Remember when San Antonio lost that year when Ray Allen hit that shot? San Antonio said we're gonna get them next year. They
Yep.
weren't like, oh yeah, we lost. You know, Tim Duncan. They all had that in Kawhi. They instilled that in Kawhi. We're gonna get their ass next year. They got lucky. You know what I mean? DeMar DeRozan is just like, let me get my 25 and 26, and I'm good.
all I know is when Caruso and Lonzo comes back, I need a standing ovation from the fans. The fans better be standing
That's
up,
a fact.
clap. I need some roses and petals thrown. Nigga, I need some red carpet rolled on the ground, bro. Everything. Nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, Rave, they really got like Zach and DeMar combining for 80 points just to get like, you know, a borderline blowout. They've been down by 10 the whole game. And they going for 80 right now.
Because that's what they got used to. That's what they got used to. They built no offensive scheme. They have good 3-point shooters, and they built nothing else. All they built was the Zach LaVine and DeMar show. You know, now it's getting old. It's getting old. Everybody knows that.
Hey, yo, wait, can I just want to address Chaz in the chat, bro. He says DeRozan has 38 so far. Why bash a dude trying his best right now in the present? That's the problem. You guys always look at points. It's better to it's better to have 30 points and play solid defense than score 45 and be completely shit on the other side of the ball. When did that not become basketball? Like, at what point did that change, bro? Like, why don't people understand that? It's not about the points. I don't care if he has 38. I'm watching the game. He's giving up 30.
Right, but you don't think Chris Paul can get 30, 35 points playing that mid-range game the same way? Of course he can.
Exactly.
And you know what? He don't, because he knows what he got to do. He's developed the mid-range game, but he uses it. He uses it the right way.
This is how I know people know basketball, because if you watch Lonzo Ball play, if you have an issue, the fact that Lonzo Ball only had 15, then that's how I know you don't know basketball. Because Lonzo Ball, he may only give you 13 or 15, but did you look at the rest of the fucking stats? Did you watch the game? The fact that he was the only player picking up on defense, picking up on the. I literally was watching Lonzo Ball guard fucking what's his name? What's that big center on the Jazz? Fucking Gobert.
Rudy Gobert, yeah.
What the
Rave,
fuck
I've
are
seen
you?
it. He'll full court press someone, then guard a center.
Are you really letting Lonzo Ball guard Rudy Gobert? Because you bitch ass niggas can't fucking guard no damn body. Really? We got Julius Randle. You got fucking Lonzo and Julius Randle because none of you fuck niggas want to fucking do your fucking jobs, right? But you got Lonzo Ball on Jason Tatum and Kevin Durant because none of you fuck niggas want to fucking do your fucking job, but you want to fucking gross fucking Lonzo Ball for playing defense.
Nah, I respect. I see what you're saying.
Shit, man.
And you know, Lonzo Ball. If you remember the Sonics with Gary Payton, that's who Lonzo Ball reminds me of. It's just, but Lonzo Ball has to find his 1-2 guy. There's too much confusion going on with who's the second dude and whatever. That's where when Lonzo Ball's in the game, he gets the ball. He don't know who to pass. He like, should it be Sad? Should it be DeRozan? It gotta be a simpler game when you got a point guard running the show. Remember when what was the dude from the Celtics? He played with KG and this dude when they won the championship. What's his name? I'm having a brain aneurysm right now. The freaking he just got traded from the Lakers.
Oh, you talking about?
You talking about Caruso?
No, the dude. The dude from the Celtics. Caruso? They went to the Lakers. They went to the Pelicans. I'm not remembering his name right now.
Shooter? No, not Shooter.
No, he's an old school basketball player.
You talking about Steven Adams? I mean, that's
from the Celtics that they won the championship. What's his name?
Rondo.
You understand? He's the one that developed that because he had the ball in his hand. Okay, he had Paul Pierce, he had Kevin Garnett, but the ball was in his hand. Right now, look at the Bulls game when Lonzo's in the game. And remember, Rondo, he was a rookie, and he had the ball in his hand all the time. If the Bulls don't put the ball in Lonzo's hands, he's not going to develop. And I don't see that. Lonzo Ball sometimes don't even bring it up the court. He don't even sometimes bring it up the court.
Agree, don't bring it up the court. He don't. Sometimes he don't. I agree. But here's my thing though. But they don't notice that Rondo has more. I mean, Lonzo has more than Rondo. Lonzo actually has a good mid-range game. There's a lot of people we don't get to see it because he doesn't do it often. Because if you pay attention to Lonzo's mid-range game, it's actually sweet. That jump shot. Like I said, I seen Lonzo Ball do a spin 360, one-footed, no-look fadeaway. I don't know if people remember that.
And I agree with you.
But listen, Lonzo has a secure three-pointer, sniper three-pointer.
Yes.
He has and when talk about when he develops and he works more and more on that finishing game, Lonzo Ball is just this great all-around player that we don't even get to see much because y'all don't want to just let the game flow. Y'all want to make it stagnant and slow and fucking walking old men.
Okay, Rave, keep them. That's why I was telling you before. It's not, this year. Okay, you're saying you're still optimistic for a championship. Okay, that's great.
Yeah,
yeah. Okay, I'm saying it's not so bad right now that DeMar DeRozan is performing so good because you know what he can do? He can bring a good trade in for the young talent we got. That's great. I'm looking for next year. We got some great trade bait right now. We got, we got DeMar DeRozan, we got White, we even got Vucevic, whatever, with his doubles. Trade them all.
Yeah, you saw that, right? They over here praising his 11 points and 10 rebounds like he's not playing like shit, bro. That is you better he gonna miss this. Yep, definitely missed that 3. Good job, Vooch. Oh my god. Just a question: who do you think if you were to trade DeMar DeRozan, who would you trade him for?
Man,
starting next year.
I don't know if there's much out there for
Ben Simmons.
Yeah. But Ben Simmons is too much. He's too ball dominant. Where are you gonna put Lonzo Ball at? You're gonna have the same problem.
Put him at the point.
I think Ben Simmons could be played like Bam Adebayo. To be honest. I
See,
think
but
he's a small ball
what
center.
type of team are the Bulls trying to be? See, the Suns have their identity. It's Paul got the ball, and even the Golden State Warriors have their identity. The Bulls, you can't have two point guards because then they're gonna start being like, it's your turn, it's my turn. Remember when Miami had that problem? They lost the first year to the freaking Mavericks. It's because they had LeBron and Dwayne Wade were like, it's your turn, it's my turn. They had so much talent, but they were playing that it's your turn, it's my turn. That don't work. The Mavericks knew who was the guy. Nowinski, whatever, the tall white dude,
Dirk?
in the
Yeah.
team, Dirk
Nowinski.
Nowinski, and the team played around them. That's what works. Basketball. There's only one basketball. You can put five. You can put five Michael Jordans in one team, but you only got one basketball.
And that's why
But they
you should trade.
they
That's why
could
you
do
should trade,
something, bro.
and that's why you should trade DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine for the coaches on the bench. Put their ass on the bench and let the coaches play. Come in there, motherfucking goddamn it, ball reversal.
Hey, listen.
I've been saying
Listen,
this.
bro.
Zach,
I've been,
can you
I
stop
said it.
driving
Hey,
like
listen.
3
Listen.
people,
I
dog?
said it.
Stop.
I've been
I
saying
said
that shit. I've been
before,
saying that shit
and I
forever.
said it
I've
again.
been saying it. I've been saying it forever.
DeMar DeRozan,
Trade DeMar DeRozan and
needs to
Zach
come
LaVine
off the
for
bench.
Maurice Cheeks and Billy Donovan.
Facts.
Put their
When
ass on the
Billy
bench.
Donovan get his ass on the fucking court, nigga,
Facts.
do the fucking
DeMar
work.
DeRozan, hold on. DeMar
Billy Donovan gonna
DeRozan
fucking grab a
needs
rebound, nigga.
to come off the bench. You play
Like
DeMar
all
off
you
the bench.
coaches will sit on your ass, write the fucking numbers. You gonna fucking run up the court.
I'm
Look,
trying to tell you, dog.
play some
I'm
defense.
telling
It's
you.
pathetic. I
But
blame
you
the
said you would play
organization.
DeMar off the bench?
Facts. I blame the facts. Hey, I've been hearing Foreign saying it too. You got to do that, man. But I blame the organization. I blame John Paxson. I blame Billy Donovan, the coaches. They letting this shit happen. They know what's up. This is simple. If we know about it, they see this shit. They just
But
scared. You know what I'm saying? Bring it to them.
Coffee, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
What do you think from Billy Donovan's resume? Why would you be upset with it? He's been coaching like that for over a decade.
And they knew what
He's
they were
been
doing.
playing that style. Even in OKC, we remember OKC versus Miami in the finals. What was their critique?
Facts.
All they did was play ISO ball between
Facts.
KD, Russ, and James
That's
Harden.
That's why when you know what's popping and you see they run this shit in here, it's like, come on, man. Y'all got DeMar. Y'all know it's an ISO situation. They would have impressed me if they would have brought Mark Jackson up in there, and this shit would have really got cracking. He'd have made he hold everybody accountable. They would have been playing defense and all that.
Hey,
you see this shit
Coffee.
tonight? That night before he had 45 points on that. Come on, man, that shit's garbage. Stop looking at points. Fuck points. Fuck
Hey,
points.
Coffee, let me ask you something.
He's going for another
How-
45 tonight,
hold on.
Kofi.
That
Yo,
shit
Coffee,
ridiculous, dog.
How you feel about DeMar coming off the bench?
I love it. I love his ass. He come out the locker room. Fuck the bench. Put his ass in the locker room. Put his ass in the locker room. He come out the locker room. Yeah, I went back. I rather him come out the parking lot. I wait for him waiting in the parking lot. Sit in the car until we get this shit cracking on the defense, and then y'all call DeMar. Hey, come on out your car, down. Come on out the car.
Hey, Coffee, can I
Come
tell
on,
you something?
Joe.
Hold on.
Forget the parking lot. Send the 2 tickets on the airport. Get your ass up out of here.
Hey, I love y'all, Joe. I gotta get out of here. Hey, Jessica, get your pelican head ass out of here, Jessica. Love family. Love y'all.
Hey, Rave. Can I tell you something? Remember when they put a 2-3 zone on the Bulls and how confused how an NBA team get confused with a 2-3 zone that you play on the playground. I remember they're using the 2-3 zone on the Bulls, and they were all confused. Like, what do we? That's to tell you the lack of coaching, bro. A 2-3 zone. Come on, man.
It's not only a 2-3, bro. I've seen them. They got destroyed by a boxing one time. Like they just don't. They're not good against the zone. And the reason was why is because everybody know where DeMar DeRozan wants to shoot. He wants to go to the free. He wants to go to the free throw line, bro. He wants to shoot every
This
single
is one
play.
of the reasons, man. Listen, if I had a choice, I wanted them to either get Mark Jackson or Adrian Griffin. Adrian Griffin got a good resume for developing players, man. He developed Jimmy Butler. He was there for Pascal Siakam. He was there for Russell Westbrook. He was there for somebody else. I can't think of his name, but I keep telling y'all, it's Billy, man. Billy got to put being a player's coach can help you and hurt you at the same damn time. Because if you get these players to sign that they could just walk all over you and do whatever they want, that's what they're gonna do. Like you gotta call the timeout and since we're talking about DeMar and pull out DeMar, like, look, man, you gonna keep doing the shit you doing, you gonna be sitting on this bench. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean, but
Hey,
Zim,
I'm gonna ask you guys something. Who do the Bulls remind you of that played exactly the same way that they built a team around? Look, I'm not gonna play any games. Remember New York when they got Carmelo and he played the same way like DeRozan is playing. The only
I would
reason
say they play like Denver with Denver when they had Allen Iverson, not Chauncey Billups. That's who they play like.
mm, uh, uh, uh,
All that ISO shit. All it really was what's his name? AI, Mello, and J.R. Smith taking shots every single possession. That's all it was. That's who they remind me of. Except Nene is actually better than Vucevic in my opinion. Or he fits the team better.
you remember when that Chinese dude came in, Jeremy Lin, that all of a sudden New York had a good team. Melo got injured. Jeremy Lin came in as what? A point guard, and they started winning all these games. Melo came in, he like, I want him out, and then they went right back to the same kind of game. I'm telling you, if they move away from the DeMar DeRozan game, put the ball in Lonzo's hands, and
bro.
rely on Zach LaVine to get you those hard shots, the Bulls will be a better team.
Wait. What? Okay, hold on, because I just because we panel gotta express this real quick. And Chad, if you're listening, you can listen. You cannot like the Ball brothers all you want, but let's really grab all the Ball brothers coaching and put it on a platform. You take away Billy Donovan, Lonzo Ball had who? Luke Walton. Is anybody on this panel going to agree? Is that a good coach?
Yo, Rave, one
No,
second.
no,
I
no,
called
no,
it
no, no,
earlier.
Rico.
Shout out to
No, Rico,
Nico.
Rico,
He already back.
no,
Nico in the chat, bro.
no, because I want to end this. No,
Go ahead, Rave.
panel. Lonzo had Luke Walton. Is that anybody from the panel? Is that a good coach? Anybody? Anybody
No,
want to
I'm
put their hand
higher
up?
on him than
Hey,
y'all,
hey,
but
hey,
he's
hey,
not a
hold on.
good coach.
Yes or no? So I can move on.
Yeah.
Yes or no? So I can move on.
No, he's
Rave,
not a good
I
coach.
like Lonzo.
Lonzo
I like
had,
Lonzo.
Lonzo had Alvin Gentry. Yes or no?
He's decent. He's not that bad.
Oh, okay. So in other words, the
well,
ice cream that's still stuck in the ice cream, the freezer. Okay,
Now
whatever. So
he
that's
came
okay.
from the Mike D'Antoni University of no defense. That's his flaw.
Okay, so we
He
can
can't coach defense to
so
save his
we
fucking life.
so we can say okay for Alvin
where you
Gentry.
see Nico
Okay,
at? I don't see Nico.
okay, so we can say okay for Alvin
Oh, he in
Gentry.
the
Private
back.
chat.
Okay.
In the back.
So now
Okay, I
let's
see
move
it.
on. Let's move on, chat. Move on, y'all. So Stan Van Gundy, good or yes or no?
Horrible today. He was okay
Trash.
back there, but today he trash, bro.
Okay.
He
So
washed
Stan
up.
Van Gundy looked like he had the fucking shakes. He looked like he was about to die. Then my apology.
Hey, Dex. I said the Bulls gonna lose by 5 points, and I think they did.
Hey, the Bulls
What
lost
was
by
the score?
3.
You
We were
said
wrong.
what?
Yeah,
You
they
said how much
just
they
lost
lost by?
3.
I said they were gonna lose by 5 points. I
Because
was off too.
DeMar DeRozan, they down 5. Is that DeMar DeRozan? No, that's not DeMar DeRozan. All
I
right,
said
okay.
they were gonna lose
I was
Hey,
by
about to
hey,
say,
hold
5
on.
yo,
Hey,
they
points, right?
down 5. They
Rafe,
took
can
a
I ask you
layup.
a
I'm like, what
question?
the fuck are you doing?
Hey, Rafe, can I ask you a question?
What up?
I want to ask
He
Ray
said
Kingdom a
Ray.
question. Is he there?
Nah, he lagged out, I think.
All right.
Yeah, man. It's like I said, man. It's coaching, man.
Shout out to Rafe. He said he
The
accidentally unplugged his shit.
yeah the coach. Yeah, Dex, man. Hey, they like I said, bro. We'll see. I'm just curious to see because we keep talking about this power forward thing. I want to see how much Patrick Williams is supposed to help out Vucevic, fam. I mean, I understand Vucevic, like I said, he once was a two-time All-Star, blase, but I want to see how much he gonna cover up for him where he lacks defensively. I want to see if the coach is gonna tell DeMar ease up with that ISO little thing that you do, and we gonna fully put the ball in Zoe hands. That's what's missing there, you know. So we'll see.
Chad said we criticized DeMar the whole game. They only lost by 3. Chaz, I think the point we trying to make, bro, is that whether y'all win by 20 or y'all lose by 3, whether Lonzo, Caruso, Io, no matter who's on the court, one man on that
Yo,
team plays
yo,
the exact same way.
yo,
Don't
Chaz,
matter.
I want you
That's
do
the
me a
issue.
favor. Look up and tell me how many assists did DeMar DeRozan had. You done take your nap? No, I mean in the
I'm
living
checking it
room.
right now myself. What I told you, man. I told y'all. Look at that. He's gonna score 38, and look at everybody else on the other team is shooting good. Mikal Bridges got 15. Jay Crowder got 10. Like, who were you
See,
guarding this entire
it it,
game?
it ain't about
JaVale McGee had 16 and 8 off the bench. Yes,
yo
yes,
Chaz. Look,
yes. I'll
look, I
say it again,
understand that.
Chaz.
It's
Yes,
not
and Theo.
it, that's bad. Yo, Chaz, it's not about okay, 38 points. Okay, that's okay. But what about the points? What did the point spread for the other teammates? What did Vooch have? Who else in that starting lineup? What did JaVale McGee have? Like they could have spread it that out, fam. You know, and if he gonna do that, he could have had way more assists, bro. I mean, I seen Demar. He took a lot of head scratching shots, bro. You know, yeah. I mean, don't get offensive because we saying yo, he needs to fix this and fix that. It's don't take it as hating. Don't take it as we trying to down them the mofo. It's just like man, you got to do better, bro.
Ayo
You
DeSumo
got to
played
do better.
33 minutes and got 7 shots up. That's
Right. See,
crazy.
that's bad, bro. That's bad.
But
That's
not.
probably
But
because
DeMar got
the ball was
27.
probably in Demar's hands most of the time.
Wow. Yeah, because he has 27 shots. Ayo got 7.
No,
Kobe
see, that's
White got
crazy.
7.
See,
Ev-
Hey,
with
you guys.
Io
Let me ask
Io
you guys a
DeSumo,
question.
the last 4 games, I think he been averaging like maybe like 15 points, but I know for sure he was averaging 10 assists, fam. That's when he got that ball. He's gonna run that offense, fam. I mean, like I said, that's good. Demar has to know when to use it and when not to use it, man.
Yeah.
A
Hey,
team
my
like
Bulls
this, you
fan.
got to.
Yep.
What up, fam?
No, I'm just saying. Let me ask you guys a question, and to be optimistic, because I'm a straight up diehard Bulls fan. In 2013, you remember when Steph Curry was with Golden State and they had Monte Ellis, and he was kind of taking that shine. Remember, like kind of like when Derrick Rose was playing with I forgot his name,
Ben
Gordon.
Gordon.
Yeah, he was playing with Gordon,
Yeah.
and he was kind of trying to take that shine. I believe Zach Levine is going through that same thing, but it's been induced because those players were already there. But it's good because remember, Golden State traded freaking Ellis for Andrew Bogut, and they started building off of that. So I don't take this
Right.
year as a wash because we got Lonzo, we got Sack, you know what I mean, and we got
Listen,
some good
bro.
young players. So
I'm
we got some trade options. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell you like I tell everybody else, bro. Let's just say they go to the playoffs and they lose. It's still a win. They still did good in my book.
Exactly.
That's why I say you name me a team that rebuilt the front office, retooled on down, retooled the roster, and made the
Right.
playoffs and won a championship all in the same, what I'm
Right.
saying, season. It's never
Yeah.
been done before. They didn't even have Chicago making it to the playoffs,
Right.
so they still did good. So what they're probably gonna do is if that happens, if they don't make a trade in the trade deadline, is look at their options and be like, okay, we need to correct this, that, and the third. And they probably already know what they got correct. That's what I said before. Okay, if you're going to trade Demar, then if that's what your options are, like okay, we need to go ahead and go and like you saying, let Zach do his thing, then do it. But that's why I said, man, it ain't gonna happen. But shit, I just let him come off the bench and just give him starter minutes. You know what I'm saying? Let Zach start, and you got to get somebody good enough to fill that Demar role. But then you let Demar come in and let him do what the hell he's gonna do because I don't think he's gonna change. He's gonna continue to Dude, that the man been doing that shit for 13 seasons, fam. I don't expect him to switch that within one season. But yeah.
He just had an interview with Taylor Rooks where he's saying he's playing the best basketball of his life. So him changing, I don't think
That's
that's
what I'm saying.
just like
I don't see it happen.
that. Yeah, it's a next year
especially
thing.
But that's cool.
especially
That's cool. Let that
especially if the
narrative,
coach
let that
if the
narrative
coach
be
not
out
saying
there,
nothing,
and
if the coach
let a
ain't
team
saying
that
shit.
wants to go, that's trying to get there to the championship, and then we got something to trade for. You know what I mean? We got something to trade for. We got something that somebody, some team that is gonna want to be there right away. They're gonna want to give assets or some picks, and we can move around now. Remember last year we didn't have nothing. All we can do was sign. This year we got assets to trade for big deals. No longer do we have to sign bums like Vucevic at the end, like we did with Boozer. Remember when we were left with Boozer, we didn't have nothing. This year the Bulls have assets to trade. And that's the thing. That's what the NBA plays on. That's what happened with the Phoenix Suns when they got freaking Chris Paul. You know what I mean? You know, they got a Crowder. You know what I mean? Because they had assets to trade. So now we got stock. You know what I mean?
My issue with that though is that you might have one player that might tank his own trade value, and it's not nothing new to say DeMar DeRozan will go into the playoffs and play like shit. So you know they might not get everything they want from him because if he comes into the regular season playing like an MVP, then he's barely playing like an all-star. I call him a playoff Andrew Wiggins. I'll be honest with you. If you go into the regular season playing like like an MVP, then you're 15, 18 points. Hey, you might have a good game and score 22. That's it's gonna be hard to trade him.
Yeah, and recap, I completely agree with you. And I'm trying to look at things optimistically. But remember, a lot of teams didn't even want this dude because he don't fit the system. You know what I mean? And
Agreed.
that's gonna be a problem. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to stay optimistic. You're basically breaking me down to reality, and I
Nah,
understand
I
that.
th- I think you could I think you could ship him off to a team who needs a franchise player. Here's one. Indiana. Indiana is saying they might want to rebuild. The Knicks are actually looking for a franchise player. You might be able to pry a couple pieces from the Knicks as well. There's plenty of teams that I'm sorry about this flight. There's plenty of mediocre teams that are okay with being middle of the pack. So you could flip DeMar DeRozan to the Knicks, for a couple good pieces. Don't get me wrong. The Knicks are
Yes,
just losing the
yes.
first, second round every year. Sorry, flight. like
What
you,
about trading him? What about trading him back to the what's that? The
the
Raptors.
Raptors.
Get something like Pascal Siakam in another piece.
I think they probably want to keep Pascal.
See, that will work. That will work,
Yeah,
right?
I'm not a big Pascal fan. I'll be honest with you. He
But
he
he'll
got
do
one
a
move. He
he
got
can
one
get
move.
more rebounds than freaking Bujovic.
Yeah, and he'd add to the defense as well. He's like 6'9". He got a nice wingspan. So even if you have Pascal Siakam and Patrick Williams, that'd be fire. I'll keep it a buck.
I just feel like the Bulls did the same thing with Derrick
Maybe
Rose.
they could get
Remember when they added Boozer and they added Hamilton? You
yeah.
know,
I said that. Just see Vucevic remind me of when they signed Boozer. He gonna give you some good games on offense, but when it comes to defense, you gonna get killed and you gonna get no effort. Like if you want to come any guard or wing that want to get to that paint, you don't have to worry about getting your shit blocked from Boozer.
yeah,
I
but
mean
the thing is, I think it's
from
different.
Vuce.
Yo, unstoppable. I think it's different because we got the wild card. We got Zach Levine that I still believe he's developing. He's turning into a great player, and we got Lonzo Ball on a steal. And I think that's your future
Right,
right there.
absolutely.
You can build on that.
Yeah, you can. You can. You just got to get rid of, maybe those two. I don't know, but they or like I said, the coach you gotta go in there and just make some changes. Like one of the things I was saying is have the ball, let Zoe be Zoe. You did come on now. You didn't pay him these millions of dollars for him to just do three and D, man. Like come on, you gotta let him get this team together and play together as a cohesive unit and pass that ball. You know what I'm saying? If you can't have him do that, then maybe you're the wrong man for the job. And when your team is when some of your players is doing things to hurt the team, and you ain't calling a timeout to like, look, what the fuck you doing? Like, I'm gonna have to sit you down if you ain't doing your job and playing within the offense. Then maybe you need to go. You know,
I agree with that. I just wish you had a coach who agreed with that. Feel me?
yeah, that's
But
so that player coach sometimes can hurt you, bro.
yeah,
Being too friendly can go against you. You know, I just thought that that we were going to see Zoe play his game because it's like, okay, he always let his point guards play his game. And it's like, he get here and it's like, okay, what the fuck going on? Okay, you letting DeMar be the point guard. Yeah, sometimes Zach is like, well, it's not going to work like that, man. Let Zoe be Zoe, what you paid him for.
Right. Let me ask you a question. Remember when Derrick Rose was playing? Who was a high volume shooter that wasn't that
Kyle
reminded us
Korver.
of? No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about in the league. They reminded you of DeMar DeRozan in that era.
In
Melo,
the
I
era,
guess. Melo, prime
Okay,
Melo.
Melo was good though. Melo was good in that area. I'm talking about because Melo, when he was good, he was better than DeMar DeRozan.
you said when Derrick Rose was playing,
Right. Someone that
who
reminds you
reminded
of DeMar DeRozan
that was on the team or a different team?
in the NBA. Someone that reminds you of DeMar DeRozan in the Derrick Rose era when he was on top.
Man,
Like
I'm drawing
around
a
the
blank
late
right now.
2010s.
Right.
I don't know. Shit, who was it?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think there was, unless it was KD, Kyrie. No, not Kyrie, but KD. Definitely, right?
Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say
No,
Westbrook,
KD
but I
was
don't think
young
that
at that
was.
time. I'm talking about like a veteran, like a halfway veteran. Okay, let's just say I know
Oh,
this is extreme.
Rip Hamilton.
Right. Let's say Kobe Bryant came to the Bulls when Derrick
Oh,
Rose
okay.
was there. How would you develop Derrick Rose if Derrick Rose, Kobe demands the ball? That's what I'm saying. The Bulls made a mistake with getting DeRozan because he has a game where you need the ball and everybody else has to stop. If you put Kobe Bryant on the Bulls team, nor that team would have never developed the way they were supposed to, and their identity would have never flourished. The Bulls stopped their identity when they brought DeMar DeRozan because he's an identity all to himself. That's why the Toronto Raptors got rid of him because they didn't want that style of play anymore. San Antonio used because San Antonio was forced to trade. Remember, they didn't want to trade for him, but they said that's all we got. And San Antonio went through the worst years with DeMar DeRozan. That's what I'm saying. DeMar DeRozan is like
I
he
mean,
drains the energy.
yeah. San Antonio could have took a Lakers package. We sent them what we would have sent AD. Greg Popovich don't fuck with us. So he had to get DeMar DeRozan. He could have actually had Lonzo Ball and Brandon Ingram over there.
Right.
Yeah, I think Kyle Kuzma too. I don't think he.
So let me
That
ask you this.
what
So are
up?
you saying do you think a trade might happen? They might trade DeMar DeRozan?
Oh,
Who,
Chicago.
the Bulls this year? No way.
Yeah.
They're not gonna trade
not
him.
not this year. No,
No way.
maybe next year.
Yeah, I'm being hopeful. And if they're stupid and they keep him for next year, then I know they're just trying to sell tickets and not
Right.
really trying to
Right.
develop.
Yeah.
Remember
Nico
when
said
they
he
brought
can't stomach
yeah,
Hornets games. Shout out to Nico.
yeah. But you
Let me
remember when
guess.
they brought
Let me guess
remember
when
when
they
they
brought in
brought
Dwayne
Wade?
Wade.
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember when they brought
Wade,
Dwayne Wade and
Melo. Yeah.
Rondo? They just
They
trying to
said they were
sell
gonna get
tickets.
younger. They were gonna get younger, faster, more athletic. Yeah, yeah, you definitely did that by bringing Wade and Rondo.
But y'all almost went to the second round, right? I think Rondo got
Yeah,
injured.
Rondo
Y'all was
got
beating
injured.
them.
It
Y'all was
was up
whooping on them too.
2-0. Uh,
That's crazy.
but still, man, it's just like how you say you gonna rebuild and you just do the total opposite. It's like, you know, those two guard packs and them motherfuckers they should have been gone a long time ago, bro. I'm like I said plenty of times, bro. They had a chance to get Tracy McGrady. They
Hey
had a
yo,
chance to get Kobe Bryant.
hey
They had
unstoppable.
a What up?
Check it out. The Bulls would have been better off right now if they would have signed Andrew Drummond from the 76ers
Of course,
than DeMar
of course.
DeRozan.
Bro, I
Than
wanted.
DeMar
I
DeRozan.
like
It would have been a better team.
Andrew Drummond, fam. I don't get why a lot of folks don't like him. I'm gonna be okay. Look, because I'm gonna say this too while we was talking about the DeMar DeRozan thing. To keep it real, because I don't know. I didn't hear you. I know you've been watching, but when they had a chance, I always said, fam, I'd rather them had got Cam Reddish, even though DeMar. Don't get me wrong, DeMar is balling. I'd rather have him got Cam Reddish than DeMar DeRozan because I see a all star and a potential superstar in the making. And Cam Reddish plays defense, and he can hit that three ball. And I think they could have made some noise with him also. But
Exactly. It's how you use a player. Remember Crowder? He was in Cleveland in that year with LeBron, and they got rid of Crowder. And look at how they're using him. It's how you use a player. It's not always about how high volume shooters. It's what fits your team. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That's the
like it's
smart
not
way to
about
do
what's
it.
the big names too. Yeah,
Yeah, everybody trying to copy that LeBron and let's stack up. Man, that don't work when DeMar DeRozan ain't Dwayne Wade. Remember that year Dwayne Wade stepped down and he even said it publicly. He stepped down. I remember that game that they were
yeah. He
playing
said
in,
he
in the
stepped down. Yeah,
finals. Yeah, remember
yeah,
that game they were playing with what's it called with Kevin Durant's team? The
Oklahoma Thunder.
The
Oklahoma,
Thunder.
yeah, Oklahoma
Yeah,
Thunder and Dwayne Wade. They looked at each other, and Dwayne Wade passed it a bullet pass to LeBron, and he acknowledged right there, this is your team. And Dwayne Wade took a step back, and Dwayne Wade was one of the smartest players to know that. Even Shaq, when they won together with Dwayne Wade, he took a step back. You know, Lamar DeRozan, if he can't take a step back because he don't do nothing else but shoot. Dwayne Wade facilitated. Dwayne Wade slashed to the rim. Dwayne Wade rebounded. Dwayne Wade hustled. DeMar DeRozan doesn't do nothing else but fade away and shoot. That's it.
yeah. Now he has the ability to facilitate, but he's choosing to shoot more than to facilitate. Because when he averaging like I think maybe like nine is
Bro,
maybe
he's a
I'm gonna
good
just say
passer. He just refuses to. That's
right.
the upsetting part. He's a good passer. He just refuses to pass. Yeah, I don't.
Let me say
At
this
some
right
point
quick.
in time,
V
your
Rob,
teammates need to get shots up.
Right.
right.
Imagine if
Chicago,
Scottie Pippen was shooting more shots than Michael Jordan. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. And DeMar DeRozan is shooting more. I mean, even at the end of the game, he's taking away the shots. He's taking away the shine from Zach LaVine that was popping 40
yo,
points
Bezo,
and
I don't
almost
think he
30
said
points
that, fam.
last year.
And V Rob, Chicago tried to get JaVale McGee, but he chose to sign with the Suns. They tried it, bro. And again, Bezo, I don't think Angel said that. I think he only said, imagine if they got Andre Drummond, they would be killing right now, which I think they would. I mean, I like Andre Drummond, bro. I always think he was a good player. He just got a lot of grief. I don't know what it is, but yeah,
Exactly. They see a lot of teams look at when that happened with Golden State and Kevin Durant hooked up with Golden State, but even Kevin Durant had to take a step down. We can't follow that formula that LeBron started, and we got to keep it natural, keep it, you know what I mean, keep it flourishing like every other team does. Look at freaking the Grizzlies right now. They're looking crazy. They're getting it together. The Bulls are doing that last year. I don't know why they trying to go, you know what I mean? They're trying to go the other way.
I don't know why either, bro. I don't know.
Yo,
Uh-uh.
Mac, all I'm gonna say is, bro, when the normal superstar basketball player has, damn near 30 shots, when they have damn near 50 points, they have more than 7 assists, bro. Talk about all of them. If LeBron's going for 50, he has 10 assists. KD, he's going for 50, he has 10 assists. Same thing with Giannis, same thing with Luka, same thing with Jokic, all of them. Why? Because that's the difference between forcing and keeping people honest. There's no reason you should have almost 50 points and not 10 assists, bro. That means like after about 35, you're being doubled and triple teamed. So if you're going from 35 to 45 and your assist ain't getting up there too, nah, bro. Like at what you think he was just playing 1-on-1? No, he was playing 1-on-3 this game, and he only had 7 assists. That means for the 40 minutes he was on the court, he saw a triple team and just looked them off. Like that's not how you play basketball. And you look at all of KD's games. If KD has like 48, he has about 10, 12 assists, bro. Say that for a lot. That's the
You
type
gotta
of
want
game
to put the.
Kyrie
Oh,
has.
sorry.
Kyrie
Yeah.
has those games. Kyrie will have about 40 points and about 6 assists. That's even Kyrie, that's not good basketball. That's number 2 basketball. That's not number 1 option basketball.
Yeah, but hopefully they can fix this, man, because it's the obvious, bro. You know, it's the obvious. Dave J saying you saying anything. Pull up, Dave. Pull up, Dave. Yo, flight.
Shout out Dave
So
James.
Dave, pull up to the chat, bro. I want to hear how you gonna talk about this.
Right, I told him
This
to pull up.
45 points with no defense was great from DeMar. I want to hear this, bro.
Yo, flight.
Ravana.
Like, yeah, I don't. Th-
Go
There's
ahead,
this
Rico.
there's this old NBA show, right? It was called Open Court. It was on a couple years ago, right? And Kevin McHale's uh was the head coach of the Houston Rockets for a time, and he got fired because he got into it with James Harden. And more, pretty much, he's on Open Court saying, "Yo, like, how can I sit there, right? Or like, why would my teammates respect me if I'm telling
He
them
in
to
his
do
room.
things on the floor that I don't even, I
Come
put
on.
zero effort into doing." That's what Kevin McHale said about
I
James Harden.
know.
Like, yo, how you gonna tell me to play defense when you not playing defense? Now that flips to DeMar DeRozan. You cannot sit there and say, "Oh, I got my 45. What y'all doing?" That's not how you lead a team. That's just finger pointing. That's why people are losers, bro. They keep, "I got my 45. What you did?" That's losing basketball. I don't. Why is this not a thing? Like it's a lot of players. "Oh, I got my 38 and 8. What did you guys do?" Like as long you can't be watching box scores all the time talking about "I did this." Nah, bro. If you a team, everybody lost. Everybody on that team lost, bro. And if you watch the game, DeMar DeRozan did not have no outstanding game. They was down by 10 all the way up until 2 minutes with in the fourth quarter. Like at no point did they make a run until the end of the game, bro. Like that's
And
crazy.
Io should have had way more shots, bro. Like he been playing.
Y'all talk about Kobe didn't play losing basketball. Kobe was a two-way player. That's the problem. That is the problem. Kobe will go out there take 25 shots, but he gonna play some fucking defense. Kobe could tell his players on his team, "Yo, let's lock up on defense." If DeMar told me to play defense, I'm gonna tell him to eat a dick, bro. I swear. It's not going down like that, bro. You're not going to sit here ball hog for 45 minutes and then tell me I need to guard your man. No, you need to guard your man. If you're too tired to guard your man, that means you're working too hard to score your 45, bro. That's not winning basketball. This ain't a game apart. Game ain't to 11. Like, no, you got to play for 48 minutes. And whoever got the biggest score, that's who wins, bro. And whether you believe it or not, basketball just ain't offense. I know what ESPN is pushing. I know what SportsCenter wants you to see every day. That is not real basketball. Real basketball is both sides of the floor, and if all you're doing is playing offense, you're not gonna win. And y'all don't even have a defensive anchor right now, so your best player is definitely supposed to be buying in on defense. Y'all got Javante Green, right? That's y'all.
Yeah,
That's who's leading y'all
Javante
defense
Green.
right now. Not DeMar
Yep.
DeRozan, Javante Green. That shit is crazy. He a fucking role player, not established nothing, but you want him to lead your team on the entire defensive end. No, DeMar DeRozan and Vucevic, they're the vets, but somehow they're both the worst defenders on the team. And that's not winning basketball at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's bad, bro.
Yo, Mac, uh, what's his name? Kobe White played tonight, bro. He had 7 shots, but DeMar DeRozan had 27. So
You mean
whether he
Io?
plays or not, ain't no fucking difference apparently. He's still gonna ball hog. Even Zach
You
had
mean
about 20
Io?
shots. Like it, Zach, DeMar DeRozan combined for double the amount of shots that Io and Kobe would have took combined. That is crazy. He took 4 times more shots than your 6 man. Like Kobe's not trash. I'm tough on Kobe too. But 7 shots? Come on, bro. You're not gonna win like that. You are not gonna win.
Yeah, most definitely. Dave, pull up, bro.
Yo, Flay, I think Chucky Lee saying he trying to get in the chat, bro. Shout out
Cl-
running back in the
click,
chat.
click the link, Chucky. He'll let you in.
Shout out to Chaz. He said that sounds like old school basketball. Play good defense to earn the right to shoot. Sounds like a good compromise. It is. It is. I don't know at what point in time did people just start glorifying making all of these, shots, but then getting scored on the other end, bro. Like that's not basketball. I I don't know. I didn't grow up with that part. I that wasn't basketball for me growing up. I can't talk about everybody else. But from what I grew up in, that was not basketball. You took pride. You either bust someone's ass on both sides of the floor, or you wasn't praised like that. Either you played defense or you was just a parking cone. That's it. Like Dave don't want to come in here. That's the problem.
Don't be scared, Dave.
The thing is, and this is why I'm being so. This is why I'm being so tough on the Bulls, and I'll be honest with you about this. Is that when you get to the playoffs, the game slows down. So what you see 27 shots, 7 shots for this guy, 7 shots for that guy, that looks bad now. But when you get to the playoffs, that's going to
Oh,
be
mother.
30 shots for DeMar, 5 shots for Io, 5 shots for Kobe White. That's when you're going to realize the problem. When DeMar DeRozan is over there shooting 10 for 30 and you got 2 very nice scorers that you as fans, you guys trust, and they're barely touching the basketball, that's when you're gonna see an issue, bro. Because but y'all need to. I don't know. Some people need to see. They need to see it to believe it, which I understand. I don't. I ain't gonna hold you. That's how you believe it. Go ahead. Mac said they winning the championship this year. Hey, yo, Mac, I hope, bro. I I hope they do. Now, how you're gonna ISO your way out of the Buck series? I have no clue. But if y'all could do it, more power to y'all. I don't think DeMar DeRozan is the person you want to go 2 for 2 with when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's just a different animal right there. Yeah, shout out to Mac though. Yeah, he a real fan. He said I need to see it to believe it. Hey, if I'm wrong, you already know. I'm gonna come up here. I admit I'm wrong. Now I hold that. I wear that shit on my sleeve. If I'm wrong, I got you.
Yo, y'all still here?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the box score, bro. For the Warriors game, Steph Curry took 15 shots tonight. So he had 18 points. That's crazy. He had 18, 10, and 9. Clay had 21. Okay. So who y'all play next, Unstoppable? What you looking at? I mean, lagged out.
Yeah, man. I appreciate everybody for checking with us tonight, man. We're about to get up out of here, man. Everybody hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV. Unstoppable, you there?
Yeah, I don't know what happened, bro.
Oh, you still want to cook out? What the fuck happened with that game tonight?
Shoot, I mean, Suns was the better team. They played better as a team, bro. You know, everybody was going. Uh, Booker, Crowder, McGee, you know. I told you, I felt they was gonna lose by 5. They wound up losing by 3, but
Shout out Nico. He's gonna check out the recent upload. I gotta check that out.
yeah. What about you? What you think?
Nah, shit. Shit, they lost again, man. So it don't matter how they lost. They lost. So they got to get their shit together.
Yeah.
Otherwise, gonna be all she wrote. And that's all I can say. Let me check out what Nico dropped.
You should about to check out. Nico about to pull up.
I mean, I can look at it right from here. I'm talking.
Yeah, I mean, DeMar had a okay game. I just want to say, the assist was kind of low. He had to should have brought them up. Ayo Dosunmu when he had like only 7 shots. But yeah, they gonna have to fix some things, man.
Yeah, I see. And Nico is a good one. So Knicks are surprised they winning. I'm watching against the Giants.
Nico, man, why don't you pull up for a second, man? You know, Flay about to take it down if you anyway. So he's sleepy anyway.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Today I was tired of that. So
No, it's all good.
I usually, I
We pretty much touched on everything. You know, touched on the Hornets, Bulls game over with. I mean, yeah, Booker only had 5 assists, but Booker had his point guard, fam. That's the big difference. You know?
Right. He said, I mean, Booker only had 5 assists. Yeah, Booker was carving their ass out.
Yeah, Booker wasn't. They didn't need Booker to facilitate. CP3 was there to facilitate. So
Yeah, been a lovely spectator today. Wow, Paul, yeah. Yeah, I seen your work that you put out. That was good shit.
Man, listen, bro. Nico still pull up for a second, bro. I told you, play about to end the live in a little bit, man. Just use your library voice.
Somebody said Chris Paul had 11 assists. Chris Paul was carving their ass out.
Yeah, they didn't need Booker to facilitate this game. They needed DeMar, and I guess we'll say Zach too. Pass that ball. It should have been really. They should have just let Ayo do his thing, man. It ain't like he hasn't been balling out. The man been averaging 10 assists the last 4 games. You really gonna keep pushing that on right here, huh?
Yeah. There's a lot going on out here in the NBA world.
Huh?
Today was a good game. I said there's a lot going on. What you think about LaMelo making the All-Star team?
Oh, that's good. Well deserved, bro. Well deserved. You been putting in that work. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Come on, right? You go. Huh?
No, I was saying that he definitely deserved it.
You been putting in that work. He deserved it.
Yeah. It's wild, man. The NBA wild, man. Who playing tomorrow? Let's see.
I can't
Let's see
check.
if
Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. You got the Suns playing the 76ers. You got the Pacers playing the Hawks. You got Celtics playing the Nets. And you got Clippers playing the Grizzlies. Rockets playing the Pelicans. The Pistons are playing the Mavs. The Knicks are playing the Nuggets. And the Bucks are playing the Lakers. Timberwolves playing the Kings. The Magics are playing the Blazers. So you can expect.
What's good, Nico? I'm checking out your upload. You did some good editing.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said you doing some good editing.
Oh shit! All I did was put a photo here and there. Hey, I do appreciate that though, man. I have to put something out. Keep it real with you. Like I
Yeah,
said, I know I don't be
you should
talking
try to
about
put
Melo
something out at
much,
least
but
once a day.
yeah,
Try to
Melo.
put
I
something
mean,
out once a day.
shit. I'm gonna be
You don't got
honest.
to be
I'm
no
not good
long
at
time, man.
Yeah, no, I do. I'm gonna start uploading more. I ain't gonna front. I gotta do a video on. I gotta talk about Klay Thompson passing ability because people
Oh
gonna
my
start sleeping
God,
on
here
him.
you go.
But I'm gonna do that when I feel a little better.
What do you think
Yeah,
about LaMelo making the All Star team?
I mean it was deserving though, to be honest. It's no reason he shouldn't have been there in the first place. So it's only right. Right now they're righting wrongs. They probably wanted to stir people up, see what the reaction would be. Because I
Yeah,
mean,
you
for him
sure
to
got a
just be like,
reaction.
yeah, because I mean, we all knew Katie wasn't gonna play clearly, so you know they probably was doing that just to see the uproar in his fan base, see how strong the response really would be, and it was as strong as anybody could have imagined. To be real with you, when it comes to the Charlotte Hornets, what I had said was, man, yeah, we just seen a dude make the All Stars, but what the All Star without even having the keys to the franchise, bro. That shit is special. People don't understand the magnitude of that, and he's not like some glorified 3-and-D player or some fucking big man. This is a point guard that is made. Like Darius Garland has the keys. They gave him the keys. He got it. They kicked Colin Sexton out that seat and they gave it to Garland. And Freddie Van Beat, once they got rid of Kyle Lowry, they gave him the keys. And LaMelo still don't have the keys to his team. And he made the playoff. I would say playoffs, fucking All Star. So you know, it's a great accomplishment, and it's even better because of that.
You're right about that.
Now
Shout
I don't
out
know about
Chance.
today though. I heard he didn't do that well today, but I ain't tripping off that.
Yeah, it's all good.
What happened with the Bulls?
They lost. So they got shitted on out there, man. But they can't. They
I mean,
tried to
they
make
was
a
getting
comeback.
their ass whooped, but they came back. I had them losing anyway, fam. So I'm like, I don't know. Zach just got back, and with Vooch, I expected Vooch to get killed by Aiden. So, but they came back. I said by 5, but they lost by 3.
Hey, we're gonna have to stop going at Vooch.
I
It's
mean,
very
shit.
rare that it's a center. It's not even that many good centers in the league.
But still, man, when you're not giving no effort on defense, man, you got to call it out. The same way if with DeMar, when he do stuff, you got to call it out, man. It's just I just don't. Some of the stuff he doing is like, bro, it's like come on now, like settling instead of banging it, scoring in that mid range. It's like, man, you come outside the paint. And now, if Zach chooses to shoot a 3-pointer, it's like there's no rebound to get the damn ball because your ass trying to shoot threes too.
So, I, so for the past 3 games, DeMar DeRozan has taken 26 plus shots each game. That's fucking insane, bro.
Yeah, it is.
And I need to figure out who was guarding Devin Booker because they got 8 alive.
I don't even remember, to be honest with you. I know if it wasn't DeMarozan, it's probably Zach.
Shit. That remind me when fucking Terry Rozier was killing Zach LaVine, beating the hell out of him. That's why I don't know how, like let's say the diehard irrational Bulls fans, I don't know how they think they're going to be competitive when their best players don't play defense.
I mean, I tell you, Zach is trying, bro. It's you can look and see that he's trying. He's even gotten better on a defensive end. But when it comes to DeMar DeRozan, I don't know what to tell you about that. Yeah, and
I
like I say,
mean, I'm looking
even
at the
with Vooch,
Suns scoring.
You know, he will root, man. When you
Devin
got
Booker
guards,
beating ass.
going at the paint, laying up, and it didn't even look like you trying, but it's just like, come on, man, like you killing us. That's what I say. It's like to me, it's watching him is like watching Carlos Boozer all over again when Chicago got him. It's just like he gon' you gonna say gonna give you some games where he has some nice offense going, but every day on defense that man gonna be trash.
Right.
You know?
I mean, keep it real with you. I didn't watch this game, so I'm not gonna critique it too much. Um, I do apologize to Bulls fans. I feel like I let y'all down a little bit because at least I could do is report on the game. But shit, man, I don't know how long Lonzo been out, but that's how long I've been out.
I think he's been about 3 weeks.
Shit. Hey, me and Lonzo both on the sideline, not even at the game. I hadn't even thought about the Bulls other than,
I think
when
he
I
might
come
be
here,
out
I'm like,
longer than
shit.
that, to be honest with you. Well, not longer than
Well,
that. I
I
think he might be
apologize,
out
man.
longer than the timetable that they said. Ulysses, it take the hill. I think he might be out longer than that.
That man said DeRozan way better than Boozer. Are you talking about Carlos Boozer?
Bro, I wasn't talking about DeMar and Carlos. I was talking about Vucevic and Carlos Boozer, man. If you go
Hey,
back,
Chaz, LaMelo don't have the keys completely because LaMelo Ball should be 80% of your offense, realistically. When he's on the court, nothing should be happening unless it's going through him and his decision making. That's a player with the keys. Same way you see Darius Garland allowed to either shoot or pass most of their shots. You know what? I was watching OKC and the Warriors tonight, and I was like, damn, bro, like, who the fuck is Lugens Dortz? They let that nigga shoot anything he want. And I'm confused why, because he don't be hitting.
huh?
Let me see. Let me type his name in. Lugens Dort, bro. He took 21 shots tonight. 9 of 21. Oh, I ain't gonna look. I didn't want to say this, but y'all know Klay Thompson put the dagger in. Check that out when y'all get a chance.
Yeah, he said it was his jam.
Yeah, of course. And Klay motherfucking Thompson. And then Steph Curry, finally hit a clutch shot. He hit the step back three dagger, probably a 28-footer. But it's like, damn, you only can hit that shot against OKC, huh?
Wow.
Which is insane. Um, Shit, what else was I gonna say? I ain't gonna front. I didn't watch much basketball. I've been fucked up. I just gave Melo his keys. All I said his keys, his props, and then hey, niggas just
Well,
been
yeah,
sleep.
get you some elderberry, Nico. Get some fever few.
I ain't gonna
Get knocked
front.
it.
I'm handling this like a man from the 1800s.
Well, sweat it out, man. You know, put you on some long johns. You know what I'm saying? A sweatshirt, a turtleneck, pants. Sweat it out, then. You know, but get some elderberry if you can, and some fever few. That no fever few is for migraines and headache. Get something called it's called chickpea chickpea, I think it's called. I'll send it to you in the app. You know, I'm telling you, it knock whatever you got going on.
I went ahead and Googled it. Had no clue what this was.
What the chickpea?
An elderberry.
Yeah, elderberry. That's good for your immune system, fam. It keep a high immune system. I reckon, man. Don't only take that when you're sick, but take that every day. Make that part of your regimen, man. Keep your immune system nice and strong. You know.
I appreciate that, Chaz, and Unstoppable. I
Yeah,
mean,
shout
it
out
ain't
to
nothing
y'all.
crazy. It's just when you don't get sick for a long time, uh, it just kind of it take you out your rhythm. I ain't been
Yeah.
sick in years, so just to have something going on, especially in your sinuses where you feel crazy in the face, man, that shit, it put you down a little bit, but You know, it ain't
You
nothing
know,
crazy. Not like some niggas that just can't do nothing but sweat and lay down all day. I could do a little something here and there.
right.
But just on some basketball shit real quick. I would say Melo got keys to an extent. His keys are being a third pick in the draft, but it's not franchise keys. It's a difference. There's levels to this thing. Some players are allowed to do some things, and some players are allowed to do everything. When you watch the Memphis Grizzlies, John Morant been allowed to do everything since year one. They got Michael Conley the fuck up out of there, and John Morant been shooting or passing every other possession. That's what you do when you bring in a new superstar. And I only mention those kind of guys because LaMelo is better at everything when it comes to shooting or passing than almost anybody you've ever seen play basketball. So that's the issue with that I have with him not being allowed to do that. He needs to be a decision maker, and he's gonna make the right decision a majority of the time. So tonight, I don't know what happened with him, but I mean, let me Google. Let me look at the stats. Uh, so with LaMelo, he at least had 9 assists and 5 for 19. It's crazy though. But I mean, I expected that nigga being guarded by Fred VanVleet. I don't know why people think shit's sweet when it comes to Freddie VanVleet, bro. It's almost disrespectful for people to be like coming at that man like he not who he is. Freddie put up 25 and 5. Niggas talking about he not no all-star. That's crazy. I think that's what that was. I didn't watch it, but I forgot they were playing the Raptors. Niggas want to come at Fred like he not a Eastern Conference champion, like he not an NBA champion, like he didn't put the clamps on Steph Curry, hoisting up the trophy. People gonna stop fucking disrespecting Fred VanVleet, man. I'm not even a Van Vliet fan, but at the end of the day, I do recognize his hard work. He's not one of those dudes that just try hard. He actually got some skill.
Yeah, he decent.
This season, 21.6 points, 5 boards and 7 assists, bro. And we think he's not an all-star. He basically got 22 points, 5 boards, 7 assists this season. And niggas want to take away his all-star. His stats is better than Darius Garland.
Yeah. Hey, hold on, let me go. Check this out. This your boy
Yeah,
Next
what's up?
Destination right here. Hold on.
Real quick, and Fred VanVleet shooting almost 40% from three, man. Attempting almost 10 threes a game, shooting near 40%. Basically 40%, bro. Why are people coming at him? I'm not getting it. He get almost 2 steals a game. Shoot high in the free throw percentages. 87%, bro. Come on, man. And he play defense as a small guard. That's cap. That's big cap. Because I told not only you, but I told everybody if we going off Klay Thompson first week back in the NBA, he was absolutely trash as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know he was gonna have a minutes restriction. So what that forced him to do was start forcing up everything he touched. That first week back in the NBA, Klay Thompson was whenever he touched the ball, he putting that bitch up. Right now he's playing in rhythm again, and it's looking good. And that's when you're gonna see the best Klay Thompson is when he start getting in rhythm. Wait till Draymond come back. Other than the dunk first week, Klay Thompson was shooting 35%. The nigga missed almost everything he put up except for a couple mid ranges. Bro was like 2 for 20 from 3. But I know what Klay Thompson body is like. I seen what he in the clutch situations. He not gonna miss shots. He missed shots all game until it was needed. Steph Curry just don't have that clutch DNA, man. If you put Steph Curry, fate of the universe, and you rely on him to make that shot, that nigga's airballing. He not cut from that cloth, man. He just it's cool. Steph Curry gotta have a grudge to be a killer, but if he ain't got no grudge against you, that nigga's ass. So he gotta start making shit up in his mind. Oh, you out here disrespecting LeBron, I see. Bro, it's like, is LeBron the meme king? Do niggas just, they can't wait to shit on LeBron and make fun of him, I see. If that Cavs team was in the East, they'd be an 8th seed. And that's a fact. I ain't gonna front with you. If I ever do cut on the Hornets game, which is rare, you already know I'm only clicking it for LaMelo Ball. Come on now. It's not another human being on that team that can make. Oh, shout out to Gordon. All right, let me come with a little class, a little respect. So Gordon Hayward got hurt. I don't know the severity of it. I do hope he gets well, but thank the Lord that now Melo does not have another person to worry about to feed that isn't necessary to be fed. Hopefully, that sounds like I have a little class with it. Y'all can let me know if it come off as fucked up. That man said he can't diss Curry and consider myself a basketball fanatic. Well, you actually can. And this is how I'll help you do it. It's on YouTube. It's called, the channel is called NBA. And they're going to have a game and a series called Cleveland Cavaliers versus the Golden State Warriors in 2016. And you should watch game 1 through game 7. And you'll understand what I mean. I mean, that's not the only thing. We also have another series called Golden State Warriors versus the Toronto Raptors. And check out games 1 through 6. Actually, fuck. I don't even have to go that far. Western Conference Finals. Golden State Warriors versus the Portland Trailblazers.
Yeah,
and then
sweet.
Before KD went down, check out Golden State
Brought the
Warriors
brooms
versus
out,
the
right?
Houston Rockets.
That series with Portland was a sweep.
I mean, yeah, because of Klay Thompson.
No, that's because them dudes
Kevin Durant.
choked.
I mean, Kevin Durant was hurt already. He went down game 5 against the Rockets.
Hurt.
The thing is, that's when he destroyed his Achilles.
Oh, okay.
Game 5 against the Rockets.
Yeah, but they choked.
Who, you
I mean, they
the
didn't
Rockets?
choke. I mean, it's hard to choke when you got Klay Thompson on the other side trying to whoop your ass.
Wow.
Like you said, the Rockets choke.
No, the Blazers.
The Blazers. But I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about the damn Rockets for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah, they
But
choked.
Klay Thompson, they had motherfucking Klay Thompson though.
They could have beat them.
I mean, look, the thing is, I told y'all, man, I'm a fan of good basketball. Steph Curry sometimes forces us. He's so much in his own head, and he believe the hype of the greatest shooter of all time. That nigga, like I said, will be 1 for 17, and he'll decide to go 1 for 30.
Right.
Instead of hitting Klay Thompson, who's on fire. That shit make Klay Thompson sick, bro.
The Knicks in a close game right now with Utah.
Yeah, you think they gonna win a fight? You think they gonna choke?
Yeah, the Knicks choked against the Lakers.
Yeah, they almost had them.
Definitely did.
Damn, the Knicks was up against Utah too. Damn, what happened?
Well, the Knicks don't got no real closer.
Man, hey, Julius Randle got 33 and 5. 33 and 5.
What you eating over there, Flight?
Play defense, you win.
Or
That's the end of the story.
Boy.
Does anybody here think I'm a very compelling take, though? I gotta see. No, it's a great take. It's a great take.
I'm hungry tomorrow for.
But I just
Trying to think what I'm going to get.
Boss, is Quiz in here? Yeah, I thought that was it.
King James.
He said, I never seen Steph Curry make only one shot in a game. Well, the thing is, if you put up 30, you know what I'm saying? If you put up 30 shots, I mean, hopefully you can make like 3 of them, maybe 4. Let me see. I got you. Let me find Steph Curry.
Let's get Donovan Mitchell. Just put the dagger on it. Got an and 1.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
Chicago
I'm
dropping
sorry to
third.
hear that.
I heard Donovan Mitchell and Rudy Gobert not getting along.
It's been like that for a minute though.
Right.
I mean, I'd be pissed too playing when a nigga want to take all the shots. Like, I'm cool with people who, if you take a lot of shots, but within your game, you also work around the pass here and there. I fuck with that kind of mindset. Like, I fuck with people like that. People like that are respectful. Like a LeBron James. Like, if LeBron's playing with a good player, he's gonna look to drive, kick, get that good player open. Steph Curry isn't that kind of guy. Steph Curry is like, I'm gonna get me open, bitch. And if you just happen to get open, then we gonna feed you.
You're right about that. You're King James.
Yeah, like LeBron's game is underrated. Even though I know he's like LeBron, I know he fools the earth. I'm thinking he's pass first, but when he does play with a good player, he does look to get that good player involved. But if you got a lot of regular niggas on this team like he did in 2017, you're gonna see LeBron James do what he really do, which is put that ball in the hole, man. That's all that nigga want to do is score.
Right.
Which is cool. I respect it. I ain't gonna front. I'm not in good shape. I'm trying though.
Yeah, you good. You good. You just take your time, man. Ain't no rush, man.
Better make sure you cut that dairy out too, bruh. While you sit.
I don't even have dairy much. I'm already lactose.
Yeah, but I said get that elderberry. Yeah, I'm gonna get the name for that chick.
I don't really eat anything to give me much phlegm
chickweed.
at
That's
all.
what it's called. Get some chickweed. I'm telling you, bro. Take that chickweed. You'll be good to go.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna look into that. I ain't gonna front. I'm low key kind of pissed that the NBA set things up to where the Knicks and the Jazz would be the last game of the day.
I mean, it was a good one.
Yeah, until the Jazz start trying.
Man, they pulled away.
Right. Man,
I don't mean to shit on this team like that. It's just like, how do y'all keep losing these type games?
Hey, matter of fact, Flight, did you see that altercation Julius Randle got into with what's buddy name? He was trying to show him a play on the laptop and he pushed the laptop away.
I miss her now.
Yeah. I think they're gonna trade Julius, bro. I think he out of there.
Well, this is one thing respectfully, this is one thing I do want to say. Emmanuel quickly can't be playing 24 minutes and only giving you 5 points. Alex Burks, right? He dropped like 30 against the Lakers. Burks can't be playing 31 minutes and only give you 5
Conley
points.
was out there too.
Hey, Cam Reddish can't be playing 15 minutes. Literally, just that's it. He can't you can't
I
trade for a
told you,
guy
Yeah,
that's
man.
he
not
must have
playing.
noticed
Tom,
something. Yeah,
Tom,
it's
it's Tom Thibodeau, bro. How you trade for
Donovan
Cam
Mitchell,
Reddish? You not playing
windmills.
him big minutes?
Hey, the only person that's been playing consistently is Evan Fournier. And I'm not saying his play, but I'm saying that he doesn't get his minutes cut. He don't get took out. They playing that nigga regularly. Trash as fuck.
I don't remember his name. It was the assistant coach. He pushed the damn laptop away from him.
Evan Fournier is playing a consistent, basically 30 minutes a game. He's giving you 2 assists, 14 points, and 3 boards. Man, he dropped 30 against Memphis. That's cool, but it's like I ain't gonna front. He too streaky of a nigga.
Damn, bro.
I don't need that. You give me
Cam Reddish
30 and
6
then give me
points,
12.
15 minutes, 1 for 4.
And I don't know what's going
Tom
on with
Tip.
Obi Toppin, but Obi Toppin
Wow,
can't be
this
playing 10 minutes.
I don't know how true this is, but it said Tom Thibodeau didn't want Knicks to trade for Cam Reddish.
It's like, well,
How the hell you don't want Cam? Like, bro, I'm telling you that guy has potential to be a superstar, man.
yeah, I feel that. I guess when it comes to hold on,
But
give
shit,
me a second. You
hey,
can
I
go.
wondered. Nah, I was saying I wonder if they. No, you can't trade a player that already just got traded. You gotta wait a while. But that's not. Never mind. That's not the question. Oh, go ahead, Nico.
No, you good.
Let's see what that game is right now. 26 seconds left. Yeah, it's over with. 101 Knicks, 109 Jazz.
No, I was just gonna say Obi Toppin can't be playing 10 minutes. That's just
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a crazy concept, my G.
That's crazy.
Obi Toppin is what he drafted 2 years ago. 23 years old, 6'9", can shoot, get to the rack,
Athletic as
and
fuck.
he playing basically this season 15 minutes a game. The fuck?
Hey, can I chime
Maybe,
in?
this is our thing. Maybe they trying to they. It's obvious Julius Randle is playing more minutes, but maybe they trying to give him the most minutes they can so they can try to get his stock to rise so they can trade him, then slide Obi Toppin in that starting lineup. But damn, the Knicks dropped all the way to 12th.
Was that King James? Go ahead, man. My bad.
No, you good. You good. I'm just, I want to be respectful. But anyways, basically, I was doing a little bit of history. Never in the history of the NBA has they been a trade for a similar position. I understand that DeMar DeRozan switched up to small forward, but we understand that basically he's a shooting guard. You know what I mean? That's what a shooting guard does. You give him the ball, and he shoots. Zach LaVine is a shooting guard. Give him the ball. You know what I mean? And it's like Booker, and basically, you know what I mean when it comes to Chris Paul. You know what I mean? It's a separate position. But the thing is with the Bulls, and you look out through history, even when the Lakers traded for Shaq, it was a different position, and Shaq didn't outscore Kobe that first year, but it was a different position. They were under the triangle scheme. The second team that I can remember of is Boston. They traded for Ray Allen. Obviously, they did that trade for Ray Allen and Kevin and what's his name?
Kevin Garnett.
Kevin Garnett, but Ray Allen was more of a spot up shooter, you know what I mean? And Paul Pierce was more of a shooting guard, you know what I mean? And then let's look at Golden State when they had Kevin Durant, you know what I mean? You have two dominant ball handlers like you know what I mean? You have Steph Curry, you have Klay Thompson will be more considered. I mean, throughout the years in the beginning, was a spot shooter until he became like really known that he really took over. Then he started slashing a little bit, and it worked for him. But that year, those 2 years that they won, you know what I mean? Kevin Durant kind of like almost like step back. He picked his spots. As a matter of fact, he only shot. Remember how efficient he was? And like, man, how crazy is he? Only shoots 15 times and he gets his 25, 30 points, but he wasn't averaging what he usually. But DeMar DeRozan comes in and he's basically playing his position as he always has. High dominant ball handler. When you get the ball, he's going to shoot it. No one else. And then where does that leave Zach LaVine? You know what I mean? It's too much of a similar position. And all through NBA history, there's never been a situation that any team has won a championship or actually has developed a star player that last year was basically they were trying to develop a team around him. And now he's on the bench on the All-Star, and the dude you traded for is supposedly doing better than him. And everybody's like, well, whose team is this? That's never happened. And that's the Bulls' problem. They have an identity issue of whose team this is. I know we want to put it under the rug. Oh, it's great. You know what I mean? It's cool. We got two people that can score. But as a team, they play too similar. And when you play like whose turn it is, it doesn't work. Look at Miami when they have LeBron James and Dwayne Wade. Remember that first year? They had that kind of problem. And even in the finals, it really showed out, and they couldn't really put it together so much that it messed up. It effed up LeBron James' mind that he couldn't even score in the last quarter because LeBron James was like, well, I don't want to be that person. I don't want to hog Dwayne Wade's shine, and it messed him up. And DeMar DeRozan is nowhere near LeBron James. And if he had a difficulty with it, imagine the Bulls. They have an identity issue. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, it's Zach LaVine's team, but Zach LaVine is taking a back seat to DeMar
because he wants to.
Right, but
he wants to.
But not only that, he like I said, like it takes an unselfish player to do what Zach LaVine is doing, which is taking a back seat. Because if you remember, Zach LaVine got hurt. He tore a ligament in his hand, in his thumb. And that's when DeMar was killing. And he came back and he didn't want to disrupt that. So he like, I'm gonna just go ahead and let him cook and take that back seat. And
Kobe had Shaq, and Kobe got injured that year. Did he take a back seat?
That's Kobe Bryant, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Exactly. So the Bulls, exactly. That's Kobe Bryant. And that's the thing. Zach LaVine doesn't have. He's basically being like, "Oh, it's cool, man." No, Zach LaVine got to be like. Don't you see Zach LaVine those days that Lamar takes those end of the game shots? How he be like, he puts his hands down, like, "What the hell? It should be my shot." You see?
I mean, I would say I was seen that once when he took that one with the Pacers. Cause I really ain't looking at to see if certain people get mad because of shots they're taking. But if you say you think, if I'm guessing, maybe you think it's kind of him weak doing that. I don't think so. I just think he don't want to disrupt.
No, I'm not calling him weak in the sense, and it's management's fault that they're putting him in this position because they're not superstar players in the sense like DeMar DeRozan never was Dwayne Wade, and right now Zach LaVine is in LeBron James, so they're not at that level yet. So right now Zach LaVine is still developing into that. That star player, and it's like when Derrick Rose was there. If you would have put Kobe Bryant with Derrick Rose, you don't think Derrick Rose would be like, well, what should I do now? I mean, got to pass it to Kobe. Like, where do I fit in? Basketball's simple. There's only one ball. You played at the court before. When there's two dudes that can play really good, you know what I mean? What do you play? It's my turn. It's your turn. Everybody else, y'all suck.
I think if they had if
Two
they
niggas
let
who want to
Zoe
take 30 shots.
run that offense like he should, they probably won't have that problem because he'll have control. Okay, yeah, if you open, boom, shoot. You know what I'm saying? But fortunately, they're not. They let Demar um, bring the ball up majority of the time, and Zach Levine takes a little partial of that the second time, and it's like Zoe is third in line when it comes to that. I think maybe if they let him do what they brought him for,
Okay. Can I
brought
ask
him
you?
here
Let
for,
me
they
ask you a
won't have an
question.
issue.
Let me ask you a question. Unstoppable. The first time in history that there was almost like a great player, like in Steph Curry, right? Steph Curry was a great player, and the first time in history that they added a player that was better. It's like adding a player that's better than your great player. That's the first time in history that we can think of that's ever happened. Because when LeBron came to with Dwayne Wade, we all understood LeBron was better than Dwayne Wade, right?
Right.
Right. So you know what I mean? When you add a player like that, even LeBron was taking less shots than Dwayne Wade his first year. You know that, right?
I could imagine because like you said that he didn't want to come over there just take over things. First of all, that's his bro. So you know,
Right.
yeah,
But that's LeBron's IQ, and that's the reason they made it so far. DeMar DeRozan is taking more shots than the dude that shoot. Come on, we all know Zach Levine shoots better
right, absolutely,
than DeMar DeRozan. Why is he not the one taking more shots? That's the problem that happened in Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, Russell Westbrook was taking more shots than freaking than Kevin Durant, even taking more shots than freaking than uh what's his name?
Kevin
No,
James
the
Harden.
James Harden.
James Harden that year, and they didn't. Yeah, they didn't know what they had because they were giving it all to one dude. And I believe the Bulls are
But
giving the keys to DeMar DeRozan.
you know what that is though, right? That's just simple bad coaching. The coach supposed to correct all that.
Exactly. And you know
Yeah.
what's so similar? That coach was coaching what? Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma, right? Absolutely.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. He like I said, a player coach can help you and hurt you at the same time. He supposed to be saying like, "Look, you taking too many damn shots," and also too, like I said, I don't know, but man, they got to let Zoe, like I said, do what they brought him here for, man. I thought he was, man. Look at it, he let Westbrook do whatever the hell he wanted to do. He let CP3 do what the hell he wanted to do, you know. But the end of it, it's just bad coaching, man. Coach is supposed to correct all that. He supposed to know about all that. And maybe
Yeah.
they need to retool that staff too, because I wanted the staff saying something too. The assistants like, bro, you taking umpteenth amount of shots, and this your best. You know what I'm saying? This guy need to be doing that, or this Ozone need to be running the show. Like we gonna lose doing this.
Yeah. All you're
Yeah,
doing is killing the confidence in
right.
the in
And the
Zach Levine.
development too.
Yeah, all you're doing is killing the confidence in Zach because you don't think Zach Levine wants to be a starter in the All Star. Come on
Of
now.
course he wanted to be. He
Okay,
got snubbed though, but he wanted to be.
no, he didn't get snubbed. There was no room for him because his
No,
the dude they
I
traded
think he
for.
should have got it over. He should have got it over Trey Young. I think.
Okay, he could have got it over Trey Young, but they know, you know what I mean. The way it's
Right.
structured is like obviously, DeMar DeRozan is doing better than him. But if you look at the numbers, the percentage wise, you know, DeMar DeRozan is taking more shots than him, and they're building a scheme. How do you give the player that just came in the last year the last shot at the end of the game if Jordan was
Right.
there?
Right.
You know what I mean? When you bring in somebody for Kobe to help him, remember that year when they had Karl Malone, Gary Payton? You know what I mean? Imagine they
Mm.
told Gary Payton, rejuvenate your career, Karl Malone and Gary Payton. Kobe Bryant's gonna let you do your thing.
That ain't happening. You right about that.
That's why the Bulls are done. Build a team around Lonzo Ball and Zach Levine. Okay, you already made the mistake with DeMar DeRozan. trade him at the end of the year, and they're not going to get nothing for him because ain't nobody want Lamar DeRozan. He don't fit.
I think they'll get somebody for him.
Who?
I think 76ers probably would take him. Who else? I know for damn sure the Lakers will probably take him.
The 76ers will take him. Why would the 76ers take him?
I think they would. I think they will take him. We talking about, like we said earlier, that Ben Simmons trade. I think they'll take him. I think they'll take him. But they have to somehow eat up that what you call it? Eat up the Tobias Harris contract, and that's not gonna happen, bro. That's why I don't think that trade wouldn't happen.
Right.
But
So
if
if you're saying the 76ers will take him, then you're basically saying that the 76ers are trying to live back the days before of Kobe and Shaq. We're beyond those days, brother. We're beyond those days. There's no true position anymore. You got dudes at 6'5" playing power forward. You got centers.
I think DeMar on that team would be good though, bro. You got Joel Embiid who killing right now, bro. And you add, huh?
Right.
Yeah, you add DeMar to that fam at the 2 guard. I think that'd be good for them. I think that would be. But like I said, it ain't gonna happen because they look at they price is too high for Ben. So like I said, I know like the Lakers damn sure they'll take DeMar, man. Them motherfuckers, man, they doing bad over there.
Right.
I think the Knicks might would take him too.
Right. Now unstoppable. I ask you this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because Embiid is an old school back to the basket center, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you're saying if we bring Lamar, you know what I mean? I can see they're gonna win some games, right? But who won the championship last year? Milwaukee, right?
Yeah.
You know, the Greek freak, even the Greek freak, the dude that can't even shoot has to step out on the 3-point line. It's a different game. It's no longer a game. It's no longer that game. That's how he was able to beat the Nets. You think if the Greek freak was sitting there in the middle, it wouldn't work. It's a different game. It's a 3-point contest.
Chaz, we just said, it's not about nobody doesn't like DeMar DeRozan. What it is, we just evaluating and looking at, okay, what's going on with the team. Okay, DeMar is just doing some things that's hurting the team. Doesn't mean nobody doesn't like him. We're just talking right now, fam.
Right.
I like DeMar. DeMar's been balling out. I've said plenty of times that DeMar kept playing the way that he's playing, that I honestly think he should win MVP. For the simple fact he not up there with the 3-point shooters, a 3-point elite shooter like a Stephen Curry, like your Kevin Durant. The storyline will be better. You know, he was the worst signing in the offseason. And I didn't think the team was gonna make the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? And he just killing from the mid range. So don't get it twisted, man. I like DeMar. I don't have no issue with him, but like I said, we just barbershop talk right now without being in the barbershop, and we just looking at, okay, what's going on. I mean, I agree with King James that Zach LaVine should be taking all them shots, but I know why he not taking them. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to disrupt what was going on before he tore that ligament, because Zach LaVine is you gonna have to pay him. That's Supermax. So you want him to, you supposed to be building him up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And Zoe, like I said, these two is your future. That's how I'm saying. You already know DeMar is not gonna be your future, bro. So it's like,
Unstoppable. Can I ask you another question? How much, Zach LaVine's averaging 27 points a game. Kawhi Leonard, I think the most he's ever averaged was maybe 23 or 24. Right. So they had DeMar DeRozan in Toronto. You know what I mean? And dude was an output. But the thing with DeMar DeRozan is that he doesn't follow the scheme of the team. That's the reason Toronto got rid of him. Because you can have, back in the day when I used to watch basketball, you know what I mean? When Jordan and Barkley were around, the players that couldn't follow the schemes of basketball, they will always be on bad teams. Vin Baker, what was his name? Chris Mullin, freaking, what's his name? Latrell Sprewell and the Warriors, Mitch Richmond. You know what I mean? These are dudes that can shoot good. You know what I mean? But they never developed teams around them because they knew they were just shooters. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? Even freaking Reggie Miller could play into the scheme. You know what I mean? Because basketball is a scheme. You have to, you know what I mean? To beat a team, you have to have a scheme. You can't just have a dude that just shoots and makes a lot of points, or Carmelo would have won a bunch of championships.
Right.
You know, Kobe was different. Kobe played the triangle, developed. Kobe was an amazing, a lot of people look at him like he was just a freaking, like he used to throw up shots crazy. No, but look at the difference between Kobe Bryant, somebody that's similar to him, which is Westbrook. And Westbrook can't get in the scheme with the Lakers, and that's his problem. Kobe got in the scheme. They ran the hardest offense, was the triangle offense. And he was able to run it because he was, obviously just a top elite player. I think he was better than LeBron. I think Kobe Bryant was just as elite as Jordan. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was.
Because Kobe Bryant, you know what I mean? It wasn't until the end of his career when the coaching staff changed and everything. But when you have a good coaching staff, when they put all those things together, you have to be part of the team and develop. Jordan couldn't do it on his own. He had Scottie Pippen, Horace Grant, and after those years, it was Dennis Rodman. You seen Golden State. It's all a scheme. When Kevin Durant came in, he
Yeah, they
wasn't
playing to
popping
the system.
40. You know what I mean? When Kevin Durant went to the Warriors, he had to fit in. He had to fit in. And that's how basketball is, man.
Yo, absolutely, absolutely. Like you said, they definitely. Well, they have a. Well, no, they don't because they really don't have an identity. I was gonna say they kind of do. It's get the ball to the Rose and move out the way, but
Right? That'll work.
yeah,
Doesn't work.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Uh,
They don't have nothing. The coaching staff is garbage.
it's I said it's Billy.
It's
Yeah,
trash.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
trash. It's
Uh,
trash. Even when LeBron went to Miami, remember when LeBron went to Miami when it was Spoelstra,
yeah,
and who was on top? Pat Riley. That
yeah.
they
He
had
tried
New
to get
York.
rid of Eric Spoelstra, but Pat Riley wouldn't have
Yeah,
it.
exactly. And LeBron after that, he went to Cleveland. But in Cleveland, they had, you know what I mean? They had a good team. They had Kyrie Irving, and they developed it. LeBron's a different player. You can't compare. You know what I mean? LeBron, we already knew. You know what I mean? LeBron's a freaking machine. You can hate on him, but LeBron can run a team. LeBron can run a team.
Other stuff. Yeah, but yeah,
That's what I'm
hopefully
saying. Trade
they
DeMar DeRozan, get what you can, get Andrew Drummond, get some pieces, develop the team.
oh
Under,
they not much as I love it. They not giving it to Andrew Drummond, bro. They know they see how valuable he is. I'll be shocked if they give it to Andrew Drummond, but if we
yeah,
talking about they we can get him, then yeah. I mean that's who I wanted when I found that he was available. I'm like,
yeah.
shoot, that's you supposed to go out to Andrew Drummond, bro. That guy gonna give you some serious ass rebounds, at least 15. That's how good he is
Exactly.
on rebounding. And like I said, I always kept saying, man, I want Chicago to get Cam Reddish. I always felt like he would be a good fit on Chicago, but
Yeah,
Knicks wound up trading for him. I was pissed like a motherfucker.
yeah. But we lost to Phoenix tonight, and there's nothing bad about that because Phoenix is a perfect team.
Oh yeah, they play
You know,
good team basketball.
yeah.
Clearly, they
Phoenix
play
is they developed their team like Golden State did. Period.
right.
Chris
That's the
Paul.
thing.
Chris
The
Paul's a
float,
true point guard. You know what I mean? You got
absolutely.
a center.
He is, and that's why I keep saying, bro, like just let Zoe do him. Like let Demar fall back. I think I also said too. I think Zach need to play in that Devin Booker role. Come through screens, you know what I'm saying? Run around the court. You know what I'm saying? If you got an ISO, then do all that. I think Zach is very talented.
Of
Just
course. But they got the player for Sack, and that's Lonzo. But
Yes.
I don't know if the Bulls are thinking like we're gonna win. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know the Bulls' mind right now because they got Bujovic and they got the Rosen. So I don't know if the Bulls are trying to be like we're gonna win now, or they're trying to develop. Like you could be slow. I mean, you got two great players right now. You got Sol and you got Zach LaVine. Like we could build on. And then we got right now we got Azuzu, whatever his name is. Like that was a good pickup. You know what I mean? Kobe White's a good trade asset. I mean, the Bulls are just gonna have to wait. But we got these two players. We got, and now the Bulls won some garbage. We won some garbage games, and everybody thinking championships. Oh no, Milwaukee is a sleeping giant.
I think they can beat Milwaukee, low key, though.
The Bulls can't
Turn
even.
what off? Should you come in for a second? I think they can beat Milwaukee, for real, for real.
The Bulls can't rebound.
Yeah.
The Bulls can't stop nobody. Now, when all their pieces are together, they look good. When they got Caruso and they got Ball and stuff like that, they look good, but they're young. Caruso's what, 25? Soul's like 24? Zach LaVine's 26.
No, I just was phone. I thought you had something left. Yeah, I agree. They got some. They got to the 10th. They're gonna make some trades now, or not.
I think management is just, you know what I mean. I know what they're doing. They're letting DeRozan become what he's doing, and they're gonna trade him. They're gonna trade him next year. I know they are.
They very well could be. They gonna say, let's see how far this take us. And then this is a evaluation year. We'll see what we can do with these players that we have. See what DeMar we're gonna do. Exactly. And then if we got to trade them, we're gonna trade them.
Yeah. Remember Ben Gordon that year with Derrick Rose? Remember that year?
Oh yeah.
Remember Ben Gordon was snapping.
He was killing, bro.
Killing.
That was a year. That's when they went to the 7 games with the Celtics.
Yeah. They traded his ass.
Well, also he wanted too much damn money too. What are you doing?
He was trade bait, and Derrick Rose had a good career with the Bulls.
Right.
The reason that Derrick Rose never won a championship was because of LeBron James.
Right. I think the front office has to do with that too. They ain't putting no real talent around him. Real good talent.
Around who?
And Derrick Rose.
Are you crazy, bro?
Yeah, I'm dead ass, bro. And Tom Thibodeau. Like he didn't use what's his name, Kyle Korver, like he should have. Come on, fam. How you gonna answer?
The Bulls won a legitimate 60 games, bro.
Well, we know that, bro, but that don't mean nothing when it comes to the playoffs. Let me tell you something, fam. Keith Bogan, fam. Do you think they should have got Keith Bogan?
No.
Who
was out there at the time? Who was out there at the time?
I really don't remember, bro, to be honest with you.
There you go.
If I go back, I'm pretty sure they could have got somebody. Look, they could have got Dwight Howard, fam, but the front office ain't nothing, bro. Come on, man. Come on. You stay in Chicago, man. They don't bought a damn a billboard to try to get these cats out of here, man. They don't know what they was doing.
Man, they try to get Dwayne Wade and LeBron James in here.
They obviously didn't try good enough. The pitch wasn't good enough.
First of all, LeBron wasn't coming over here. He was just playing games. You know what I mean? So that was just all bull crap. LeBron knew he was going
that probably would have been too much pressure on him chasing that ghost. That statue out there.
Yeah, there was no free agents. Those were the two biggest free agents. It was Chris Bosh and LeBron James.
They could have got Carmelo too. I got some people that says Carmelo was actually willing to sign here.
The Bulls would have sucked. The Bulls would have sucked with Carmelo Anthony. They would have did the same thing with New York.
No, the difference is with New York. Actually, New York would have been a good ass team. They ain't trade away all the pieces they had to get Carmelo. If you keeping your core together, and they kept their core together and added Carmelo, New York would have been a problem. So
Yeah,
he talking about you keeping your core together. Stop it. Stop.
right. Carmelo didn't want to come to Chicago because they have Derrick Rose. He said that himself when they
Nah, he
interviewed
was
him.
here, fam. He was here.
Oh.
I'm telling you, fam. He was here. They could have got him twice, bro. He even said it himself too. The second time, well, I said the first time, people that's saying that's connected, and they said the fool was here. So I've been knowing this guy for years. I ain't gonna say he capping, but that second time, he said out of his own mouth that he was supposed to be here, but he got that phone call saying things ain't going good in Chicago. Blase, blase, blase. You already know front office BS. But you heard all the stuff that was going. But they had the Chicago Bulls locker room tapped, fam. Like that's
Right.
how bad it was over there.
Okay, but look at the resume. Okay, basketball is pretty simple. Look at Carmelo Anthony. When he got injured, Jeremy Lin was the point guard that you know what I mean, that they were waiting for. What did Carmelo do? He went to
Trade
Madison.
Yeah.
Trade him, right. What did Derrick Rose do to Jimmy Butler? I don't want to
Nothing. Shit, that's new to me. Derrick Rose said that.
No. Yeah, he wanted Jimmy Butler out of here.
You got to tell me where your sources came from that, because it's funny. I heard it was the other way around, and I don't even think
They
that
didn't like each other. They didn't like each other at all.
I actually heard Jimmy Butler wanted him out, and then later on down the road, I think they both came out and said that they ain't had no problem with each other. They that they actually like each other. I think I believe it more that Jimmy Butler wanted him out versus Derrick Rose, because that's not Derrick Rose MO.
Okay. So that
There's rumors going around that Jimmy Butler is a
No.
somewhat of a diva. But
No,
go ahead.
it's not a rumor. It's not a rumor. Remember that year that Derrick Rose didn't want to play and Jimmy Butler became a star? Remember?
Yeah,
He came up.
because of the
Derrick
injury he had.
Rose,
Yeah.
right? Derrick Rose got jealous. You know what I mean? That Jimmy Butler was getting all that attention, and the management went up and they wanted Derrick Rose to play. They wanted to force him.
Yeah.
And Derrick Rose said, "No, I'm not going to play this year at all." That's where Derrick Rose's career fell that year, that he didn't want to come and play when he wasn't injured anymore. You remember that?
Yeah, of course. I know exactly
Yeah,
what you're talking
he
about.
did us wrong. Man, do you remember the Jordan years? How old are you?
34.
34. Okay, so you remember Jordan
I
broke
remember
his leg.
some. Yeah, he broke his. Yeah.
Yeah, Jordan
broke his foot. You mean he broke his foot?
Yeah, he broke his foot. He broke his foot. He was dying to come back. Dying.
Yeah. He wanted to come back early. Yeah.
When has LeBron been like, I don't want, I'm not gonna come back this year?
I mean, I get it, but man, a break is kind of different from an ACL tear. That's I'm like, you know what? I kind of don't blame him. He want to be on the safe side, but when that year or two, it's like, man, like, not, come on, fam.
Right, but that's the difference between Kobe, Mike, and LeBron. Kobe went and got surgery on his Achilles in China just to come back. That's the difference. That's where Derrick Rose, he was the youngest MVP, that he had an opportunity to. That makes the legendary players from the players that don't get there. Is the players that are willing to do it all. You know what I mean? And that's the difference. You know what I mean?
Right.
And Derrick Rose failed us in that sense, because he got like a prima donna, man. He's like, I don't, his uncle was all over.
I think he just got the wrong people in his ear. That too, man.
Yeah.
And not only that, they was beefing with the front office, man. I'm telling you, I guarantee you,
his uncle. Remember his uncle? He was all over.
Yeah, I guarantee you, fam. If they had a different front office, D Rose probably would have came back. But you just got to call a spade, man. The front office it was trash, man. They should have been out of here a long time ago, man.
Yeah, exactly. Who?
Guard Packs. Yeah, they should have been fired a long time ago.
Hell yeah. They're garbage.
So,
but he ain't running it no more. Is this dude? What's his name?
Arturas and Mark Eversley.
Yeah, it's a different. They're just working there.
Well, no, guard. He officially fired. What's his name? John Paxton. He's sticking around, but he can get fired at any time, because Arturas, all he got to say is I don't need you because he told Arturas, he's like, look, I'm here if you need me for some help, but if you don't need me, then you just say it and I'm out of here. You know.
But
So
you know who sabotaged the Bulls for all those years? It was Michael Jordan and all the Bulls. They won those championships. They sabotaged the league. We couldn't find. Remember those years? We couldn't get no free agents. No one
I
wanted to.
mean, they had a chance. They almost got Tracy McGrady, but Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen told him don't go there because of what was going on
Yeah,
there. They could have got him twice actually. One, they started a trade for him, Scottie Pippen for Tracy, but Michael Jordan killed that, and then Tracy was gonna sign here during the off season, and then they was like said, no, don't go there. It's a
yep,
lot of bullshit. So yeah,
yeah,
they could have got a lot of good free agency if they didn't have the
yeah,
front office that they had. You know.
yeah. Yeah, the Bulls have been. You know, the thing is with the Bulls is they have that stigma that Jordan. You know what I mean. A lot of players still look up to Jordan, so they
Of
don't want to
course.
come to the
Yeah.
Bulls. You know, they don't.
That's all I don't get why they did the bullshit they did because it's like come on man, everybody from now looked up to Mike and know something about Mike and what they're gonna be like, man, they did Mike that way. Shit, I ain't going there, you know. So
Yeah, but that wasn't the front office fault. Jordan didn't, Jordan didn't want to play with the Bulls anymore. Phil Jackson wanted to leave the Bulls. They could have did, what's it called? It wasn't Jerry Cross. It was what's
Phil
the
Jackson got something to blame for that too. Like some people try
yeah,
to give Jerry Cross flat because what he did to Phil Jackson, but I don't blame him. I probably would have fired his ass too. It's like you the coach and you trying to take my GM job behind my back, I'll probably fire
yeah,
your ass too. You know, it's like nah, you get the fuck on out of here. But
yeah. But well, Jordan did become a hater after he left because he wanted to keep, he wanted to really bury the Bulls because he wanted to own a team. But Scottie Pippen, he's the one that really gave the Bulls bad press. And the thing is, the Bulls still hired his ass because, Scottie Pippen was jealous of Tony Kukoc. You know what I mean? They were all like
right,
prima
right,
donnas because they were stars. When they got Dennis Rodman, and so you remember those years. I mean,
yeah,
it's like
yeah. I mean, Chicago, like you said, Scottie Pippen signed that bad contract. Years later, after he retired, Chicago still gave him a job. You still tricked off that dough. And
yeah,
then I forget why they let him go from the front office. Then he just started bad mouthing the front office. Like, damn, this dude just bitter as hell. You can't make him happy working. Damn, you know.
well, the Bulls didn't have a good culture. That's what it was.
Yeah, that front office, man, that culture was jacked up. The guard pack era, bro. Like I said, anytime you bug your own players' locker room, man, it's bad news, man. Like it's time to let everybody go. Like
Right.
but it's well overdue, bro. Well overdue.
Right.
Um,
But you know that Jordan and Scottie Pippen were making moves for the Bulls after they retired. You know what I mean? Under the scene before Jordan. So that's a lot of things a lot of people don't know that Jordan and Pippen were running a lot of the Bulls, but they weren't trying to be in the front after they let Jerry Krause go. That's why they put John Pax. Who you think put John Paxson in there? You don't think like Scottie Pippen could have been the GM? They put John Paxson in there. You know what I mean?
right, I think shit. Yeah. What's his name? BJ Armstrong tried to become the GM,
Yeah.
but they did him bogus.
Yeah. We're still living under the Jordan bullshit. Remember what he did with the Wizards? You know what I mean? And all that shit.
Yeah.
But at this point, it's like either we're gonna rebuild or we not. The
Right,
Bulls have
right.
plenty of opportunities to make good moves, and they haven't.
Yeah, shit, man, it still hurt me that they had a chance to get Kobe Bryant. It's like, man, how y'all f that up? you know,
Yeah,
I would have
exactly.
soon Kobe said he wanted to come and Lakers
Yeah,
was
and they
willing
had an
to send.
opportunity.
Yeah,
Yeah, they had an opportunity to get Kobe Bryant. I understand you're gonna be like, this is a conspiracy theory. How you know that? You think Mike will let Kobe come over here to shit on his legacy? Hell no. Mike was like, you gonna take that statue out the front. You know what I mean? Anything that has to do with me, y'all ain't gonna be able to support. Jordan has a lot of pull in the NBA. You know what I mean? He didn't let that happen. Remember when Kobe, and they really effed up Kobe, because Kobe would have had like 8 championships, to tell you the truth.
Yeah,
That's
they
why.
they they messed him up that
Yeah,
CP3
remember
trade.
when that CP3? They
Yeah.
Who you think did that? How
Well,
does
I
when has the NBA, when has the commissioner ever stepped in on a trade?
right. Well, I was gonna say they say that the reason why they did that because it wasn't the owner. Nobody owned that team at the time. But I always say like, man, they straight up they did Kobe bogus because I was like, damn, they getting CP3, man, they about to win some chips. You know?
Who was the
Yeah, they
commissioner
did,
at that time? Is that dude that died?
huh?
That dude that died.
Come on, David Stern, right?
Yeah, David Stern. And he was
Yeah.
cool with Jordan. Jordan was like, nah, don't let that happen. That's why they were so confused. Like Kobe was about to win the chip. You know what I mean? Kobe was about to win the chip.
Uh,
They didn't let Kobe be Kobe after the fifth championship. You see how he stopped at five, right at five. And they try to F him over after three, and Shaq left. You know what I mean?
uh,
Kobe, they ended up getting Andrew Wiggum and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And they ended up winning. And Kobe would have been better than Jordan in the sense in more championships because Kobe started young.
yeah, he would have been up there if he got more chips. He definitely been right there. Maybe even surpassed him.
Yep. And they try to sabotage Kobe with the rape and stuff. Where do you think that comes from? That's
Oh, I
all. It's
know,
just
bro.
yeah. Now they want to
All
ride
about
Kobe's
that.
dick. You know what I mean?
Uh, that's when really Kobe went downhill after that stuff that happened.
Yeah.
You know, they
Yeah.
they they tried to bury Kobe, bro. They really
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, because Jordan had influence in that time, and then Jordan was the reason why, he didn't mess with LeBron because he figured LeBron come in and then he'll tarnish Kobe, and then I'm gonna keep look how simple it is, bro. I tell you, it's not a conspiracy theory. Remember when LeBron moved to Miami, and then Jordan made that commercial for 2K, and then he was like, you know what I
Right, the
mean?
best team
Commercial.
ever.
Yeah, he was like
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's like, I don't care about this, or I would never move in because Jordan, he plays a big influence and everything. He don't let anybody because you think about his shoes. It's a company. You know what I mean? Nike's involved. That's why they never let Kobe shoes. Remember when Allen Iverson's shoes were hot as hell in high school? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And what happened? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Kobe had to switch over from Adidas to Nike. You know
I
what I
mean, they
mean?
got a brand they're trying to protect. You already know Jordan, the hottest thing that's
Yeah,
gonna sell forever, bro.
right. But
I don't think
Kobe
it's gonna
shoes are
be
hot.
ever be a player that's gonna outsell Jordan like that, fam.
Well, you know what I mean. That's where Kanye West comes in, and that's where he wasn't paying attention. He wasn't paying attention. You
I
know what I
mean,
mean?
he was with because he was with Nike, but I think they tried to screw him over. They wouldn't let him be
Exactly.
creative, so he left.
Because Jordan starts hearing that somebody's, you know what I mean, doing better numbers, and he comes in and he sabotages the whole. Jordan got a lot of influence, bro. A lot of influence.
I'm
That's for
pretty
sure.
sure he do, man. He got a lot of plug. I know that.
Yeah. Well, he should, just like LeBron does right now. What's going on right now with the NBA? LeBron's running it.
All right, that's what I said. LeBron, that fool, get everything he get it on. He get whatever trade pretty much he want.
Yeah. Exactly. But where LeBron messed up at is that he's not thinking logically that it's over for him. He's thinking like he can still put teams together, but he don't want to put somebody on his team that he feels is going to outshine him. That's why the reason he picked what's his name on Anthony Davis is because Anthony Davis is low key. You know what I mean? He's gonna outshine him. You know what I mean? He's
I
injured.
think he can outshine him, bro. I think the difference is he not worried about Anthony Davis outshining him too much because he injury prone. But a healthy Anthony Davis, I say can outshine LeBron any day, man. Just you got to keep it a buck. Look at the stuff he was doing. Like Anthony Davis is a monster when healthy, but he knew what he was doing with that. You know,
Right.
I just think too that thing with the Russell Westbrook that wound up blowing up in his face, which I don't. It still kind of confuses me because I'm like, well, Buddy Hield, he fits your playing style perfect. But I guess he living off that hype off that missing triple double, so stacking the deck, man, gets you. But I still say, fam, I believe the Lakers somehow gonna get Damian Lillard, bro. I don't know how they gonna do it, but I think they gonna get him.
Who?
The
Yeah,
Lakers.
we about to get up out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, King James pull up tomorrow, man. Shout out Unstoppable. Hit that like button, most definitely hit that subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.